Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the Tempest, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, this is a live recording. Every intro is always live. Go find that just anywhere. Yeah. Just walking around here, checking the rigging on my ship, making sure. You better get below deck there, lassie. Okay. All right. Here we go. That's all right. And that rigging's all right. All right. Yeah, let's walk over here to the. Oh no, I want to do something first. Captain's disclaimer. Pay attention, lurkers. This a lot of it pertains to you as well. Yeah, all right. There we go. This ship, this channel, does not promote the use of illegal substances or materials or activities for that matter of factly. Michigan is a legal marijuana state where I'm currently docked. All content is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Or you want to take it to your little clips and talk about it amongst your drama selves, go ahead. This lounge isn't, I'm telling you, if you're offended, then perhaps this isn't the lounge for you at all. Understand? We drink, smoke, and curse and talk about anybody we want to on my channel. I don't send anybody to your channel to do the same. Why would you do that to mine? Anyway, all complaints should be taken to either your mama's shoulder or your local mental institute, and you need to get your medications upgraded there, kids, because this ain't the place for you. Otherwise, you go back there and you go tell Monkey Man and his shadow and Mr. Creepy there, Mr. Creeper, and Mr. Cockeyed Creeper. I had to add the cockeyed because y'all will know who I'm talking about there. You can assume whatever you want. I don't care. All right, let's get this. We're gonna walk this way. Get the captain's private entrance into the lounge unlocked here. Yeah, here we go. There's a few chicks. I'm not gonna bitch. I always bitch. Very good bitching. Damn. All right, let's get this door open. All right, let's see who's in here. I already see a few people. Okay, all right. Yep, all right. Hey, I wish I would have put it in the chat, but I'm going to do it now. I'm going to call out 801, 801, 801. Well, she got other shit going on. I understand that. No way, Blue Eyes, I see you there. I've got my phone plugged in, charging while the show's going, so I had to look over at chat that way. Good to see you here, girl. Thank you for coming tonight. All right. Hey, as I mentioned, get to my table. I'm gonna let the music play a little bit, but I'm gonna play for a minute. Gonna play along. That way, I'm not putting any stress or pressure on the guests. 8, huh? Yeah, I know. I got a couple of them in here. Hey, lurkers! Here it is. Go tell cockeyed creeper I'm alive. Yeah, he's over on Monkey Man and Shadow's channel there. I don't care. You know, my show, I don't spend my whole show talking about them and other people that, well, we're better than them, aren't we? Kind of bullshit. I take full responsibility, not my crew. I take responsibility for where this ship goes. My crew does not bear. They're following orders. That's all. And they're not ordered to go after you. Big difference. Because they're liberals. I'm telling you, folks, they're all liberals. They're Marxist, useful idiots. And they have no idea they've been raised to be that. But there are those of us who see it. We understand, okay, it's what you choose, that's what you choose. Ryan, all right, good to see you, man. I'm glad you're here. All right, like I said, let's get the music going here. It takes a second. Sarah, give me a sound check. I haven't brought you up yet. Give me a sound check, Sarah. How's everything sound? Mr. Click. I'm glad to see you, man. Thank you for coming aboard. That tells me that you are subscribed and you get notifications, man. Thank you. Any and all that do. Hell yeah, man. I'd like to see you someday, man. Well, I've been living right where I'm at. This is my 3rd year living in the same place. I'm not even a mile south of I-94. But you know, it goes all the way across from Detroit to, I don't know where it ends up over there on the east, over there near Lake Michigan somewhere. I am halfway between Detroit and Chicago. That's if I went north. There's a marker. If I went north, probably about 4 blocks, and then to the west, I'm not even a quarter to a half a mile, and I'll hit a marker that says halfway between Chicago and Detroit. So this is my land, man. I'm born here. Like I said, Mr. Click, but I'd like to get back. Sarah, how is? Oh, it's good both ways. Can you hear the people? Just a little bit. I know I shut up. Oh, and there's my man, 801. Welcome aboard, 801. That's my sergeant at arms there aboard the Tempest. Yep. That man there I entrust with defending the ship with our arms. Not with his mouth, but with his firepower, if it ever came down to it. But I'm telling you, ship rivals this ship. The Tempest, if you look into its history, we spit fire. No other ship does that. Yeah, they showed that in Pirates of the Caribbean of, what's his name? Was it Blackbeard? Yeah, his ship. No, the Tempest did that shit. Had nothing to do with Blacker. Yeah, his captain has done his research. Well, instead of sitting here talking shit, pick up this. It's state of the art, and I had the name that built my guitar. It's in the mid '80s. You know, even the body's got a binding, the neck's got a binding. It's about $400 to $500 worth of guitar. You gotta have fun with it. Now, let's see what your cat can do here. Thank you, Blue Eyes, for coming. Appreciate it. Can you hear the guitar? Thank you, Sarah. How many men on their channel are playing guitar live? Especially the guys who call me a moron, like an idiot. Like, oh, he's not educated. Oh, because we're combined and we all think alike. One of us kind of mentalities out there. But I'm ignorant, and yeah, he's not that smart. We all know that. Yeah, Monkey Man, his shadow, and Mr. Cockeyed Creeper. A message for you, boos. Go take that back to him, lurkers. Anyway. Sometimes you just gotta let that keyboard do its thing. All right. Captain's had a little bit of fun. I'll kick on this later. Put my Les Paul copy, not a Les Paul original, not a Dixie. I'll have the name for it on the next show, because I did a lot of research and they made a lot of copies, Gibson copies, Ibanez copies, and a few other copies, and this happens to be one of them. But hey, 1985, I think 84, 85, and all the bindings are starting to yellow on it just right. It's a classic, man. 85. All right. I'm gonna pause the music here, and I'm gonna bring some people up now. Bring up some guests if they'd like to. Nope. Invite, not leave. There we go. All right. And pause the music till I get some people up here. Comment section here. Trip. Now, the Monkey Man I'm talking about, Reese. Let me tell you about the Monkey Man I'm talking. He's kind of monkey that, you go to a nice dinner party. Everybody's not prim and proper, but we've all got our drinks on our tables, and the cloths on the tables. And this monkey comes in while we're all, conversing with each other, and spills drinks and grabs people's food, and maybe takes a squat in the middle of the table and goes to the next table and does the same crap. That's the Monkey Man I'm talking about. I watched him do that in someone's chat room. And once I mentioned that, he stopped doing that. A lot of things that I've inadvertently thrown out there, they stopped doing that. The great Svengali does not have control of your mind. No. All right. Yeah, let me bring up some people here. if you want. Yeah. It's in the chat. And I'm going to pin it up there where it belongs. Yeah, there we go. Oh, anyone needs to come up. I'm going to kick the music back on. I'll stop playing for a minute. Yeah, got the pedal muted. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to have to get headphones on. My bad. Hang on there in the basement if you're there. Hang on. Let's see if you got that. Hang on. Captain's got to get his headphones on, so and don't forget to bring them when you come up. Getting there. Hang on. Hang on, Sarah. Hang on. I hope you got your headphones attached. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see you do. All right. Yeah, all right. Bring you up. Oh, come on. You're on the stage, Tim. I said add Sarah to stage. All right, let me bring you up on here where I can see it. Hang on. No, that's not how I want us. I want us like that. There we go. All right, let me bring myself up. Ta-da! All right.
There you go.
Well, welcome aboard, my dear.
Yeah. Hello.
I've had it.
Thank you.
I'm getting reports every now and then from someone else, and I'm not the only one that does my recon. Someone else I have in the shadows that'll never be mentioned. They do some recon for me too, and I learn all kinds of shit out there that I'm accused of. Or downplayed, or oh well, you know, those who can't use 3 and 4 syllable words, let them perish in their own inequities. And she even laughed about it. Exactly. Yeah, you know, when you're in the lower third of society and you try to fight and convince everybody you're in the middle, you don't fare too well. And I listened to, and someone replayed some shit to me just earlier, not too long ago. It's like, wow.
Hello, Gator.
Gator Sky. Oh, yeah. Hey, I promoted you earlier there, Gator. Matter of fact, I might still have you on the... let me see if it'll come up. Gator's channel. Gator's Sky Exploration. I think I still got it in my queue. It's still there. There you go. Hell yeah. There's Gator Sky's channel. And anybody if you're a mod and you are Gator, you want to post something, any one of your videos, Gator, that you're very proud of, or a recent one. Not everybody's subscribed to you. They may want to watch one. You go right ahead, man. I got a feeling 801's going to be up here in a bit. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm sure.
So, how'd your day go today, Sarah?
It went okay.
Okay.
Yesterday was bad, but today, yeah, it was mediocre today.
Okay. Well, hey,
Yes,
not,
yesterday was a bad day.
oh, was it?
Oh, I come home in tears yesterday.
Oh, in pain?
I have, yeah.
You did a lot of work. That's why you overdid
Oh
yourself.
yeah. I do every time I go over there.
Yeah, I've noticed that. You do. It takes a day. It takes a couple of days for you to recover. Hey, that's what happens if you're not
Yep.
used to it every single day. Exactly. That's what happens. I get it. Oh yeah.
I was hurt, so I knew I was going to be bad. I mean, I probably was in tears 3 hours after I got home. So I went to bed and I just cried myself to sleep because there's nothing I can do for it.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't get back to me and all that, and I always leave. I always leave way for that. I don't hound you or why didn't you
I know.
or what's up or Sometimes I know shit happens. I'm a big believer in hey, shit does happen.
Yep.
It happens to me. It happens if it happens to me. It kind of covers everybody else on the planet with me.
Well, as I tell people, I am Murphy's Law. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen to me.
Here's the thing, Sarah. I always seem to have just enough luck to get by. You understand?
Uh-huh.
I seem to know, no. Remember I was telling you about that betting game I play on
Yeah.
online? It's not online. It's Roku.
Uh-huh.
I'm over $500 million now. I was only at like 42 mil last time I told you. I'm at over $500 million because
wow.
I don't get beyond my betting. And once I get $1 million, and I start to get I got a little like 100,000 over that, I'll spend 100,000, and I'll leave the millions alone, and I'll come back the next time, and each time you get hundreds of thousands of bonus shit, but
right.
because I'm in that bracket, but then as soon as I get all that. That's just below another million. I'll bet big in the very beginning because I'd say more than half the time, boom, it'll hit bigger and bounce me up into the next million. And I only spend up to where I get close. And I ain't spending any of that million. Oh no. And it just keeps climbing. And every day it's a different bonus. Per consecutive.
Oh,
and
that's
all
cool.
Yeah. But cool. It's not money, and that's why they give you the big bonuses like they do because it's not money.
Right.
But I know people have gone to casinos, and I've been told this. They start making 5-figure bets. The establishment there will come up and say, "Sir, here's the key to your suite for the evening," and it'll be it'll have a jacuzzi and all kind, and concierge and all that attached.
High roller.
Because, yes, you're a high roller, and they want you to stay the night and come back and go up there, and then come back down and enjoy yourself some more, sir.
Yes.
They have it. A lot of them do that. That's why they have the upper suites. Yeah. Sarah, you probably worked at some of them.
We got a free night at. Well, I got a free night at. Well, I didn't. My husband did. He got a free night at one of the casinos. Walked in, got $20 in silver. and they had to hand pay him 3 times back to back.
Oh, wow.
And me
I
being a smartass, after they got through paying him, and the minute he walked away from the machine, they put in that order. But I was being a smartass and told him, I dare you. Walk up to that empty blackjack table and lay 100 on every hand all the way across. And he's like, oh, okay. And I was like, no, I was only joking, really. And I was just joking, but he did it. And won 5 out of 7 hands. We had armed escort. If we went from this casino to this casino, we had security walk us to the shuttle, and they knew what casino we were going to, and security met us at the shuttle and escorted us in. Because he was walking around with over 10 grand in cash in his pocket.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then in the end, had nothing to show for it.
No, in the end, we went home with 6,500.
Well,
it was the one time I got him to leave.
See, that's where I go there with 20, and all of a sudden I've got 80. 60's going in my pocket. That's and if I lose another 20, I'm going home. But then I turn that another 20 into 400. Oh, I'm still putting 380 in my pocket, and now I'm going to go back to that 20. You see, I have that kind of, I'm going to build on the littles. Now,
my husband was addicted.
If I did that 3 or 4 times, see, I've never been to a casino, but I understand. I do that 3, 4 times, and now I've got $2,000 in my pocket. I'm going to pull out a quarter of that. 250 is where I'm based now. I'm going to start doing that. If I can't build that 250, I lose that 250. Now I'm going to go home with 750 where I started with 20. You see what I mean?
Right.
I'm not going to go back. They don't like guys like me. They hate guys like me that think logically. Okay, I'm going to build off a little bit, and then I'm going to cut it back. Now I'm going to build from that same little bit and keep going. You see what I mean?
The biggest I have, yeah.
Get a base.
The biggest I ever won on a slot machine was 2,500.
25? Oh, that's not bad. I've never won more than $4 or $5 off a slot machine. It was in my grandpa's basement. He pulled it out of the river when they banned gambling in this one specific, in Battle Creek, Michigan, and they threw them in the rivers, and he went back and grabbed one out and took it home and kept it in his basement, cleaned it all up. We family, throw it out.
Right.
Grandma always kept a couple of dimes in a special place that I knew, so I go up there and I grab a handful of them and go down there and play them out. But then I found out where Grandpa kept the key at. Hey, I was almost a teenager.
Hello, Diane.
Oh, there you are, Diane.
Right.
Human friends. Yeah, but we are human, and we are your friends. Absolutely. Your son was here a little bit ago. Yep. Ryan almost considered me like a step uncle. Like a step uncle.
That's cool.
Yeah. I ain't gonna give you no bad advice or anything like that. You take your time there, Gators. Come back anytime you want, bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Gators, anybody. I've never been to a casino. The most I bet, like I said, was my grandpa's dime slot machine. Put a dime in,
Right.
put a dime in. Never hit a big one. Most I think I hit was like $4. That was like 40 dimes. Yeah, 40 dimes. I never hit anything bigger than that in the year. And I'd play that. And off to my left was a roaring fireplace in the basement here. And then right directly behind me was a pool table that he had the slate put in before he had the ceiling on the basement put in. It was that the slate on it was probably 18 inches thick, I think.
Wow.
That way it stayed solid. That whole earthquake wouldn't have rattled it unless it was right in the middle of it. It was one huge slate, separate leather pockets. I remember throughout my childhood learning to play pool. Grandpa teaching me. My dad, no. My grandpa, yeah. It was the days, man. I remember Grandpa melting aluminum cans down because they didn't have any value unless you melted shit. I remember him melting them down in that fireplace and making these ingots. You know, they were probably about an inch tall out of aluminum.
Yeah.
In the fireplace.
Oh, wow.
That was cool as hell. He had all kinds of other forms too for like arrowheads and stuff that you had to. I think he had the bellows at one time, but he stopped using it by the time I was a kid. You know, he had the bellows he had like a switch I seen that, you know, would pump up the air so that he could heat up bigger pots he had off the side for metal, you know. And then he had other forms of like arrow tips and shorter blades, you know, 18-inch or shorter blades, you know, that he could, you know, that they'd be cast. Which really isn't a lot until you know how to temper it, right? Anyway. Yeah.
Right. But I hope you win, Diane. Hello, Dick.
Dick Turnip. How you doing, man? I remember that one. Yeah, Pratt T. No, it's take the R out of there. Yeah, that's me. I'm a brat, but not that bad. It's in February. Mine is until March. Late part of March. I'm an Aries, of course.
Of course.
Leader of all the signs. That's right.
So am I.
No, that's all right, Dick. That's all right. My spelling ain't perfect either. I do have a little bit, but according to some, I don't have any education at all because he says things that are stupid to us, right? And they got 4 people going, yeah, you're right, like bobbleheads. the clip I got, I wish I could show, but I'm not gonna. It's idiots confirming with idiots. He's dumb, right? Yeah, he's dumb. Yeah. Wow, dude. You know, I tell you what, Monkey Man. You know who he reminds me of? The illegitimate child of Popeye and Alice the Goon. Alice the Goon. Remember Alice the Goon? That's him, man. He's an illegitimate child. God. Popeye and Alice the Goon had a child, and it was named Monkey Man. I don't even know his real name. Tell he doesn't laugh like it. The motherfucker laughs like it. They don't want me to start piling up other characteristics like his shadow. His shadow. He stays a shadow. He doesn't try to say too much because his gunny brother keeps going. You don't want to get too involved in all that stuff. Yeah, right. You're right. Okay. Listen to your brother there, Shadow. And Mr. Creeper. I like making a joke of him throughout my show. I'm sorry, Mr. Cockeye Creeper. It's right up there, Cockeye Creeper. Yeah, that's me. Oh my God. It's like, hey, man. If you needed to invent an ignorant character from Detroit, that would be it. That's everybody's ideal of an ignorant character from, isn't it? It's like Carol O'Connor is the perfect example of a bigot. Mr. Creeper fits the exact ignorant fool in Detroit. Tell me you don't. No, I'm not wrong. I understand characteristics, and they hate me having this much more or this much more knowledge to personalities. And they forget. I played with this shit for 20 years on a CB radio, and I never saw a face, and I'd nail them. Give me a couple sentences, and I'd fucking nail him and make him so mad. I made one guy so mad, he tore his CB out, walked outside, threw it on the ground, pulled out his, because we called him brand name, he pulled out his Colt 45 pistol and
shot his CB.
Because I pissed him off, because I called him brand name. Because everything this kid bought, I just bought a brand new Sears Roebuck washer and dryer with the extra lint attachment. He'd go on and on about brand name shit. And I was like, everything. It's like every other day it would be something brand name, you know. So I called him. Hey, your new nickname is brand name. Why you do that? And I started telling him, and he got that mad. He pulled his radio up, went out there and shot it. Hey.
Wow, you got 10 people watching.
All right, yeah. Those are the lurkers. I'm telling you. Welcome, lurkers. and that's what they did, is they ran back to Monkey Man's channel there and said, hey, he's saying Monkey Man, and he's saying his shadow, and he's saying Mr. Creeper. And here's the thing. Their own people are saying, that's got to be you. That's got to be you. Could be about an entirely different group, but because they don't realize there are 2 or 3 other groups that they're completely disassociated with. Don't tell them. You see what I'm saying? Right now, I'm working 3 groups, and they all 3 think that's who I'm talking about because of how I've phrased Monkey Man and his Shadow and Mr. Creeper. All I had to do is jump in and jump out and go, yeah, that was Creeper. And this has all been a psychological experiment by yours truly, Captain Smoke.
One's gone.
Captain Smoke.
Oh, good Lord.
Rage quit. Oh, I'm not going to listen to that. Sarah, Sarah's up on it. But
Oh
hey,
yeah.
the captain is on an empty, and he
Oh,
wants to,
gotta go
and
refill.
I want to empty nature too. So I'm going to empty this, refill that. Music is still good. Music is still good. Crowd is still good.
Yep.
Hey, Sarah, wait till we get together.
Yeah.
I'm just as entertaining together.
Oh, I'm sure.
All
Can't wait.
right, I'll be back.
All right. Hope you all are enjoying the show. Is that a fire? Be right back, guys. I gotta check this out. Sorry, I seen flames through the window. I had to make sure our house wasn't on fire. They're just burning something up there. Oh, why didn't you shut the curtain? Ow.
All right, I'm double set.
All right.
Hey, how's the crowd, the music? How's the balance there?
I hear more of the music than I do the crowd, but you might want to ask somebody in chat because I hear different than chat.
Right, right. Yeah, I am about to. I know I could do
I'm
that.
gonna have to go back and get some more.
Go right ahead, dear. Thank you for covering me while I was gone. Appreciate it. Oh yeah.
Oh no! Oh no, not a problem. Oh, I gotta go back and get some more of this.
Oh yeah. I didn't make it to the dispensary. I didn't make it to the dispensary today.
I stopped and got. Oh, I did, but I only bought one because I wanted to see how it was gonna work.
Now,
It said it was for pain.
There was a new dispensary opened up, and I started looking at all their shit and like, yeah, I want that, I want that, I want that. And then I went, wait a minute, where you at? Oh, you're a mile and a half past one that I ain't been to yet. I'm not going to you before I go to that one. No, no. And I was going to go today, but I'm helping my friend. He took him and his wife, they took their bed out, and he built a water bed frame out of scrap.
Oh, cool.
Not scrap. Brought brand new boards. You know, I told you I waited. You know, I woke up this morning and he was up waiting for the guy from Lowe's to deliver the wood. I helped him where I helped him where I could. You know, to frame it all up. You know, and we got it. It's all full of air, and they're pushing the bubbles out as we speak out of their new water bed. He made from from scratch because. You know, I've had enough of them. You probably had enough of them. We know. You know, you got to build a frame with cross members, and then put the plywood down, and then build another frame around it, and then put in the the thing that won't let
the lining,
the liner, and then put in the actual bed, and the
heater.
The heater's underneath the bed, and then put the water bed down itself and then fill it up. They're old pros. The heaters are on. They're filled.
Done it many times. Yep.
Me and my ex-wife. Matter of fact, we had one that was one solid bed, not like theirs. It's two solid, beds. Together. She would turn the heat on her side so high that I couldn't stand to turn mine on. And I edged away from her because it was too warm. But the way theirs is set up, that'll be perfect. Yeah, I wish I would have had that when I was married. But shit happens. That's the way it went. But hey, we both slept good. I did.
Yeah.
I know she did. But she had the water bed and the heater on and a heating blanket on top of her.
What?
I'm
That's too much. That's too much.
And we had gas heat in the house. Not only downstairs, but upstairs too. Center of the house. Go figure.
Yeah.
And she was always cold, always tired. Black eyes. And I kept telling her, iron supplement. Iron supplement. Iron.
Yep.
She never did it. She never, and it was iron. Especially towards, what time of the month. She get darker and tireder and iron woman, iron.
Yeah.
I know. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
That's true.
Oh, I just got an update about her about 2 weeks ago. That she had not been around these friends of mine, mutual friends, the ones who connected us.
Yeah.
She hadn't been around them in about 3 or 4 years, and her husband showed up, right?
Right.
They said, "Oh my God, he's fucking creepy." She acted like she couldn't speak unless she looked over at him.
Wow.
Wow, Sarah, I don't give a fuck. You say whatever you wanna, when you wanna, and how you wanna say it. If I got something to say about it, I'm the motherfucker with a problem. And
that's
how
good because what comes out of this mouth, I speak my mind all the time.
But that just, here's the thing. When I first met her, if I went like this too quick, she'd move. And the first time she did that, I went, no. If anybody should move when someone moves, it's me. When you know, because I really fucked up. But you'll never get a raised hand from me. And by the end, if I would have went like this to her, she'd look at me and said, "Bring it on." That's the kind of woman.
Yeah.
And that's all gone now.
That's me.
but that's all gone out of her now. That's all gone.
Wow. Wow.
It went away. And it's sad.
That's all I can say.
Yeah, it saddens me, but hey, you got what you wanted.
She chose it.
Yeah, the grass was not so green over there, was it? No, because she worked in the public, and I never showed up at her job going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You came home to me. Yeah, all right. I'll stay loyal to you too. You know,
right.
It was that simple. And then,
yes, it is that simple.
You know, okay, tit for tat. I'm good on that, and it makes us both happy, and we both trust. And then she changed jobs, doing pretty much the same thing she had been doing. And then ex-boyfriend from high school showed up and started bringing her lunches. And then started talking.
She didn't tell you?
No. Not till months later did I discover, after I got away from her. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, wow.
But then innocently, him and his son had to move in to help her pay bills, and 6 months later they were married. That's so innocent.
Okay.
So innocent.
Oh yeah, real. Yeah, bullshit.
And he said, "No," and I don't know if I told you, but a few years later, the very man who was my best man at our wedding, he saw his parents owned a grocery store. And he saw her in that grocery store, right?
Right.
And he walked up to her and said, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm not going to say her name.
Right.
And she looked over at her husband, and her husband looked back at her and said, "It's okay, you can talk to him."
Excuse the fuck out of me.
And he said, no. "Oh my God." He looked at me and said, "Chris, I wanted to cry." He said, you never treated her like that. She talked to her the fuck. Oh my God, man. And what he did is he made her dress like a boy and cut all her hair off. So she won't be attracted to other guys. That's just creepy.
Wow.
Man. he's creepy from one end to the other of that. And what I did is I can say this, and my past relationships, any woman I've been with, if anything, I boost their confidence. I don't tear it down. You be you. I'm going to be me.
I will be.
Exactly. I want you to be, and what I hope is I find characteristics of you that are more than worthy of enhancing and boosting up. I want to do that for you because I'm kind of hoping you'll do that for me too. If you don't,
yes.
but if you don't, that's all right. But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Good couples are like that. It's like, well,
Yes.
she is. Let me tell you about this woman, and me go, and start naming shit, and you go, wait, motherfucker, let me tell you about this man, and you start naming things off, and what that does is it puts us shining to each other rather than
Yes.
rather than being the what is that, the minstrel of our own band, there's another word for that. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, there is. Your own worst enemy.
Right.
We are our own worst enemy.
Yeah, we sure can be. I don't know why the music quit out. I started talking about certain things, and it's like it went quiet for a minute so I could announce what I was saying. That was weird. I didn't.
Right.
I didn't.
It was weird.
But hey, here we are, and now the sanctimonious got their little clip.
Yeah, we're down to 6.
Ran off to tell them, oh, look what I got. Look what I got.
Oh, God.
Dick Turnip looks somewhat similar in his profile there as a nephew of mine.
Cool.
I love that nephew, but he's an ass. And hey, like I was saying to everyone, look up there in that corner for pirate. That's everything this pirate's about. But a couple of things I'm not disloyal to my mate. And I try and I make every attempt to do my crew right. The rest of it,
yep.
I'm a fucking pirate. You can't fucking handle that. Like my disclaimer said, you need to go cry on your fucking mama's shoulder, or to your local mental institute to get a better script for your Xanax. Because that's obviously what you need to make life all golden and pretty. I love dealing with I love dealing with idiots and morons. Morons. Bring me more morons. I'm not naming names here, but I am, but I'm not. Now, isn't it funny that just you and I can entertain a channel for 6 hours? No, you and I have done this many times already.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Diane, but I gotta light it. That's who I am. But yeah, I understand about saving money. Dick Turnip, why are you retracting your comments? I don't mind what you say. Hey, unless you're directly attacking Sarah, I'm not going to do shit like that. You know? Or one of the other crew.
801's in the basement.
All right, 801. Thank you, sir. Let me get there, and I will bring that man right up. That man deserves a ride right up to the front here. Hang on, 801. Don't hang there too long, man. 801's got strong arms, so he can hang there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that flag in the background too. Yeah, he's pretty. Hey man, what's up? Hey, good to see you, brother.
Hey.
Good to see you both.
Goddamn right. Here we are again. And like I was saying earlier, this is such a bad channel. How is it me and Sarah, and sometimes you, sometimes Ryan, sometimes other guests? How can I go 6 hours?
I don't know.
And we're not sitting here trying to play cards, and we're not sitting here knocking one person and everything he said yesterday, tomorrow, and we'll say next year about us. Oh my God! 801. I won't draw you into other people's drama. Because you're a free roamer.
You know
I know
me.
that. Yep, you're a free roamer. Yep, I don't want to pull you into their drama.
Well, you don't need to pull me anywhere.
But here's the thing, 801. There are 2, sometimes 3 other major channels that I'm talking about all at once because of the way I've named certain people. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
When I say Monkey Man, there's a third of them out there that think I'm talking about one. There's another third that thinks I'm talking about another person. And there's another third that thinks... because I get the fuck around, man. I know what I'm doing. And here's the thing. I could pull one into the other and watch a fucking war on YouTube explode. I'm telling, or I would be rallying 2 groups against me, and it would make more. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, kind of shit.
Well, you notice I don't go there.
Right.
Before.
And that's what
I stopped going.
And that's the
But
respect.
it had nothing to do with you.
Right. I give you the respect you deserve there, brother. Right on, man. That's why you're Sergeant Arms. You know how to fire off and when to fire off. Otherwise, don't fuck with him.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't go to those places anymore, and I did on my own accord, you know?
Yep. And anywhere you go,
reasons.
and anywhere you go, you are well respected.
Most of the time.
Yeah, I'm not.
Me either.
I'm a pirate. But the thing is you got to look at what I'm a pirate. I'm not lying. I'm not telling you that I'm some kind of debutante. I don't do anything wrong. I'm a fucking pirate, motherfucker. I'm a pirate. Get fucking over it. Yep. Sarah knows I'm a goddamn pirate. I'm a pirate, though, especially with my woman. And pirates were very, very accommodating to their ladies. I'm sorry, but my life and my lady are my life, not yours. And I'm gonna fill my ship along with her stuff, and we're gonna sail off into the sunset and y'all get fucked. and that's the way it should be. And I expect every motherfucker to turn pirate and say, you know what? I'm more concerned about my ship and my lady. Y'all can get fucked.
Yeah. That's
Right?
where I take my ship where I go, and
Right?
nobody gets in my way.
And if you're on my ship, hey, sail right with us, man. Forward we go. We go. This ship doesn't back. This ship does not backward sail ever. No. Forward. I know how to rig them sails.
We'll split them and go on each side and just blow the shit out.
That's right. On the Tortuga if we have to. But yeah, I enjoy this. Three of us can sit here and entertain each other and those watching, and we don't have to sit here and play cards or talk bad about this, that, and the other one, and yeah, and did you hear what he said on so and so's and such and.
We're not in grade school.
No, I'm not. Like I said, some people need to mature. Take some criticism. And part of maturity is taking some constructive or even destructive criticism, and even in yourself, flipping around and going, "Yeah, I am an asshole, but you know what? I'm a good asshole."
Yeah.
You know, hello.
Yeah.
I'm loyal.
This is who I am.
I am loyal to my people. And if I saw you attacked anywhere else that I'm at, you'd be damn sure I'm gonna go fuck my anonymity for a minute. I'm gonna defend you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just who I am. But I don't see them attacking my crew. They only attack me because I'm the one that puts it out there, and I let them know what I say is my opinion.
Ryan's in the basement.
Ryan's not going to be there much longer. Let me get him out here. Yeah, good to see Ryan. Yeah, I talked to Ryan the other day on the telephone. There he is. All right. Oh, come on. Adding to the stage. There he is. Hey, Ryan.
Hey, guys.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Well, we
Hello,
don't see
Ryan.
but yeah, you're there. Oh, there you are. All right, yeah, we see you.
There you are. Good to see you.
Oh, yeah. Ryan and his wine. The captain in his rum. Lady Sarah with her rum.
Yes.
I don't know what 801's got.
You know, I got my bourbon.
Oh, bourbon. Oh, yeah.
You know what? Are we gonna golf tonight, bro?
You gonna golf
tonight?
You know?
I played around without you, getting better, but
Yeah, we can go back to school if you want to learn some more.
yeah, dude, I almost beat you, dude. I kept messing up on my touch. Let me get my Bluetooth on.
So 801, I got a question for you, brother. Is 801 the score you use in darts now, or are you still using 501 and 301?
Well, that's my name, man.
You see, I've done my research. You see that I've done my research, brother. Yep. 801's a higher level to get to. Yeah, but you know, it takes a while. It takes an evening.
Dude, I was so on the other night. I mean, I was getting 2 triples at a time and scoring with the other. Like, I was getting like 7 darts out of 3 darts. You know, score-wise.
Yep.
I hit triples and shit. It was fun.
Yeah.
We like playing darts around.
I don't like playing elimination. I only like score building. That elimination, I'm no good at. I'm not that good. No.
Well,
I learned.
That's how it makes you good. That's what
Well,
makes you good.
once your score goes
Play
down,
around the
you gotta
world.
get this to close out. You got to go for that one anyway.
Yeah. And what,
Yeah.
what I'm playing, the game I'm playing is, of course, with a fucking Roku. But what I'm playing is bullseye 50, outer ring of bullseye is 25, and then
Right.
the numbers, and then you got the triples and the doubles and singles. Yeah.
But you got to close out as even, right?
Yes, you have to close out on a double. Yeah, like a double 0 or double 1 or double 9, whatever it ranges up to. Yeah. And hey, I'm getting below on that. I know my wrist ain't. I don't know. I got a pretty good wrist. I'm getting below 30. I'm like a 301. I'm getting below 30. That ain't too bad.
I'm not.
But I have gotten below 30 on 501s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I am learning. I like to be an old guy that walks into a bar and they got like 5 or 6 boards lined up there, and me go, "Man, that looks interesting," and me show up and go, just bam, 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 I used to do that with nunchucks. You know that? I'd see kids working out with them, and I'd go, "Wow, let me see them." And they'd go, Hey, guy, you don't hurt yourself. And I'd go, "Okay, you do these little figure 80s with them, right?" And they're like, "Yeah, watch out, old guy." And I'd go, "Holy shit, how did you do that?" "I don't know, man." And I handed back to him like, "I don't know, man. It felt right." "Show us how you did that." "I couldn't repeat it, man."
I used to be all right. Going side to side, back and forth, back behind, gabbing.
801.
Yeah.
See that?
I do.
It's called a spin pattern. It's a specific spin pattern where on the outside I can get 3 spins and 3 spins on the inside, outside, inside. It's how you fucking crimp. It's how you crimp your wrist on the spins, and you can get triple spins on both sides, and it freaks fucking people out that been using nunchucks for decades. No, really, it blows their fucking mind, dude. I'd like to do a video on it one day and show. Let me show you what a regular figure 8 spin is. You do the 8. Let me show you what a double is. Cho. Let me show you a triple is. You know what I'm saying? It's all in the snap of a wrist at the end of the second one. That's the only way I can describe it. And it's not only backwards, but it's forwards too. But here's the thing: a lot of people, they can only do it this way. Yeah. I knew this way.
Ryan's in the basement again.
I can do a horizontal. Who is?
Ryan.
All right, Ryan. I'll come get you, brother. Yeah. See, there we go. Come on. There it is.
Yeah, I was never no pro at them or anything, but I could do quite a few things with them. But I never studied them or anything. I just
I can, dude. Dun, 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 that quick, and what I learned is something very unique: how to wrap them properly so that they don't tear themselves up. And it's better to use cloth, shoestring, than anything else. Cloth, shoestring, because it doesn't stretch, and it holds that. I want to hold that distance, because that's just a little over my fist grip. I once met a guy this distance right here. It was like a foot and a half, 18 inches, dude. But you couldn't see what he was doing, dude. It was crazy. He was unique. I mean, wow.
He was using the rope too to spin on his arms.
Oh well, I do too. But he was using a whiplash effect that it gives at that length, like I'd never seen. Very rare. I wish I could find him to this day. I've Googled. I paid $12 to try to find him. Poof! You know what I think happened? He either got murdered, or he went somewhere and did something that none of us will ever know about. You know, happens.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Diana! I'm very sorry to hear that. There was 6 of us that took him up. Yeah, there was 6 of us that took him up, and we built paper ones out of newspaper. You know, the regular length, and they were out of newspaper. They were a little bit bigger around, and we used to fight each other and get back to back and learn how to fight off shit. You know why we did that? Because some 65-year-old man got the fuck beat out of him by 2 kids because he had an 8-pack of fucking pop, and they took it from him. And they beat him senseless. And that's when we went, no. And you know what happened? The cops kind of stayed away from that area and let us deal with it. And we did deal with it. No, really. Vigilantes, as long as we didn't send them to the hospital, they didn't give a fuck. That's how they acted. Because when they catch one of us with them, and when I say one of us, they could tell. They can tell by our demeanor. You understand what I mean? We didn't talk like we were stupid. And, yeah, we'll get them fuckers, and we didn't have a rap sheet, you know.
Yeah.
The cops would just come in and go, all right. That's all they do. Cut the cord and go. And that was kind of, as long as the cop didn't catch it. And here's the thing. I had a jean jacket with a pocket sewed in. Right here.
Yeah.
Right there. Well, a little lower. Right there. They were always right here. I could reach in and they were always, and they were out. If I brought them out, and here's the thing. After living on that kind of an edge and lifestyle, the minute I heard this, it set off a fucking alarm. You understand?
Yeah.
I couldn't help it. 801 will be right back. He doesn't announce his bathroom breaks like I do. Yeah, let me put these back up. I'm done talking about them. But yeah, I am semi-proficient. Semi-proficient.
Cool.
I'll show you one day soon. But hey, don't think for a minute that I've only got one. Always got 2. Gotta have a backup. All right. Yeah. Back up on the captain's board there. Yeah. Whatever. Private chat. Ryan, you're not saying much there, brother. What's up?
I'm still here. I'm somewhere. I'm here.
Feel that fire.
Right. What
I'm
kind?
stoned.
What kind of wine are we drinking tonight, brother?
Cabernet. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Hey, that's not. Hey, it's not Mogan David, and it's not. What was the other one? Oh. God, I can't remember. Mogan David or Mad Dog 2020.
Yeah, I miss Mad Dog, bro. I miss
Mad Dog 2020.
Yeah,
we all did.
And
it's not Boone's. It's not Boone's Farm. Boone's Farm.
You know
Boone's
what
Farm
I
was
used
the
to
other.
like in high school was the cherry vodka.
Oh God.
They didn't have it.
I
when
remember
was a
Boone's
kid.
Farm and MD 2020.
Yeah. Boone's Farm. Bad hangover. Yeah, the whole bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about TJ Swan?
Which one? 801?
TJ
Down.
Swan.
TJ Swan? No, but I know. I remember that. Yeah. You know what I really liked? Blue Nun. Blue Nun was some good, expensive shit, kids.
Yeah, I like
That was the thing that I'd say about 75% of all rock and roll bands in the late 70s, that's what they had ready for them when they came to the concert. Blue Nun.
Really?
That was the premiere. Yep. I remember that distinctively. Yep. I don't know. I think every concert we bought like 3 or 4 bottles of it for them. That was on what they call rider lists. A day or two before the concert, we'd get a list of extra things that the band and the warm-up band wanted, to be in their dressing rooms. Like a carton of Marlboro Menthols, Seagram 7, Canadian Mist, anything they
pistachios.
Yeah, pistachios or a jigger of sea salt. Even it was sometimes it was weird, but hey, me and my boss were the guys out at 3-4 o'clock in the morning. The day before the concert. Of course, we've been drinking all night long and smoking the fuck out of weed, And we were the guys going out and getting that rider list, completed. And we never failed, dude. Except for one time. Kansas. The one after Leftoverture. Point of No Return album. They didn't get their bottle of Canadian Mist.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I did. Hey. I did. I did. I got it. That was my last concert I worked. Yeah. I fucked up. No, I had never drinking whiskey before. And I was handing it up there because I took off from work, said I was sick, and I had that bottle. What an idiot, man. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, but hey, I had a good time. But you know what? I woke up about 3 a.m. the next morning. I needed to strip my clothes off before I went inside. No, really. Head to toe. Well, at least from here down, I did not smell right. I did not look right. And nothing was right from here below. Everything let loose. Out of my gut, out of my ass, everything. Because stupid ass had never had whiskey before.
All right. That is a good I like that.
You ever left up on the bathroom floor and pee on the toilet and shit in the bathtub? I have.
I passed out in a bathtub before in a porcelain. I loved it because it was nice and cold. Drunker than fuck on tequila. That was the last time I will ever drink tequila. That had to be like 30 years ago. So I will never drink tequila because of that night. Oh my God, the next day. No.
Well, the other day, I asked Jackie,
I quit.
And the light came on automatically. And when I was done, it turned off automatically. I'm like, when did we get those? And he said, oh, shit, you're pissing in the fridge again.
Yeah. Wow. That's
I heard the girl say what? Oh, shit. It goes over and on. Hey, hey, we all do it. We drink when we shouldn't have, and you know, maybe we are doing that tonight. Maybe not.
Who says we shouldn't drink?
I just tell you, hey, I've had my pass out nights before and not remember the last, hour of the evening. I've had those. Rum will do that to you unless you're used to drinking it, right, Sarah?
Yep.
Yeah. You'll forget the last hour, sometimes two.
Yep.
I have learned when I shut off StreamYards, I keep the camera going for a while just in case I don't remember what happened. I record it. I delete it the next day after I watch it. But hey, I want to make sure, hey, you didn't do something you really shouldn't. I never caught myself. No, I can't say that.
That's funny shit.
That in the background.
No. Hey, in my defense, at least it ended sanitarily. This was a bit heavier than it should have been. Oh my God! I don't know. The bathroom's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps away. I don't know how it happened. I woke up and I was like, what the fuck?
Well, hey, at least you made it in there.
Right, and that's sanitary. And hey, believe you me, I checked for death. I must have been spot on because there was no dampness anywhere around. Hey, you have to humble yourself. You really have to. I mean, come on.
Well, if you can't laugh at yourself, you shouldn't laugh at anybody.
Exactly.
I can laugh at myself all the time. I tell myself to fuck right off, Fuck
exactly.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly, 801. We are there, brother. You're welcome, Sarah. I hope you enjoyed that. Hey, but hey, at least, like I said, it was completely set. I checked to make sure I didn't leave any droplets. Nothing else was wet.
I get it. I've gotten lost in my own room and couldn't get out.
I don't know what was going on.
No joke.
I at least was clean about it, and I was discreet. Maybe my homies know now, but they didn't then. They may still not. They may still not know. But hey, I gotta clean. The next morning, as soon as I knew, it wasn't 5 minutes, and I was dressed and out the door with all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Hey, I'm human. Yeah. We need to watch what we drink.
Are you gonna play some golf later?
Speaking of that, I need to go make one.
You take your time, dear. Hell yeah.
You don't want to. We're gonna play some golf later.
You're gonna play some golf later, Ryan?
I'm asking him.
I will be passed out by then, my friend. Honestly, I'm not. After the show, I'll finish what drink I have. I'll get undressed and lay down, and so sometimes I don't make it to the very last step and get undressed, but I shut the show down and turn off the lights and the TV. And
Well, what do you play it on, Ryan?
I'm playing it on my phone. I'm getting better.
He
You
is.
play it on your phone?
Yes.
Yeah, the other golf game I have on PlayStation. That's PGA Tour. So I didn't care. We could play that WGT if we wanted.
Do you like this game, though?
It's all right.
Well, you got to get up in the amateur and shit, and don't spend any of your credits ever.
I haven't yet. They keep trying to say bring a club. I'm like, fuck that. I want to buy a club. So I did that black course, whatever black course thing it is. I did that, and that is a way of practicing, and then just playing with you. I got the game. I got the gist of it.
Don't buy nothing until you get up past the amateur and the pro. Because then you'll have to actually make a difference.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just we can play together, that helps too.
Upgrade.
Yeah, but even just playing you with the clubs I got and shit, I'm doing good. You see, I got it.
Yeah, it'll serve you better because you buy them early. You're stuck with those and you sell them, you don't get much back. So it's better off just saving all your shit and buying what you get up to pro, then adjust your clubs.
Yeah.
801's been playing a while. He's got good wise advice for you, brother.
Oh, I know, because we were playing before the other night. I was kicking his ass and he kicked my ass. Once I got in that putting green, I was fucked. And then in the
I had a rough start at the first 2 holes.
Yeah.
But for playing 9 holes, I can always come back. I played a tournament the other day. I joined a tournament on there and had 5 birdies on the back 9 because of an 18-hole. It was on that showdown. I don't know if you've seen it. It was a tournament.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I saw that black one.
I was in 40th place. So I made it to the second round, but I forgot to play and I got booted out. I forgot to play yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, for your credit, for your cleanse, your daily login shit.
Yeah, and I joined the country club. So that gives you extra perks and shit on it,
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Maybe I'll join your country club or some shit. I can see it, man.
We do our drinking from a Dixie cup.
Yeah, I got a glass one.
By the way. But I'm not against Dixie cups.
And look at that same kind of cut there, 801. Mine's a little taller though.
Little highball, yeah.
I think I got 4 or 6 of them in the box over there somewhere.
I'm drinking.
I got 3 cups like this today.
I've got probably about
Could
4 more. I've got 5 more like this. And then I've got the taller version. I've got I got one out right now, but like a 5
Your
more.
horseshoe shouldn't be upside down.
We'll have a nice assortment of glasses, Sarah.
Yes.
Turn that left, right side up.
All three of these are different. Well, different load thing on them.
These are all the same.
They all come from the same bar, though.
We're all different, yet we are the same.
So if you turn the glass all the way up like that, the horseshoe's
And no,
up.
I didn't go to the bar to get them.
He's drinking straight out of the bottle.
I want to get round ice cube trays. I want ball ice cubes. Yeah.
Yes. I've been looking for those. I haven't seen them yet.
I thought you were going to say something else.
You need a big enough freezer for them. Yep.
I got some cold balls, but I
Sitting
don't like
right-
ice cubes.
Sitting right next to me, I have a brand new electric skillet and 3 knife sets.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, you got the
A
silver
brand-
bullets.
You put them in the freezer. You put
Yeah.
them in your drink as ice cubes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, well, bullets. Bullet freezers. Yeah,
Bullets.
that's badass. Yeah.
That is. That is badass.
Ones that are square little rocks that are like the size of dice. I got a 6
Yeah.
pack of those, or an 8 pack of those. I think there's I can't remember how many there is, but yeah, they do the same thing.
Oh, those silver ice cubes? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you just put these in the freezer.
Yeah.
You make a drink, you put them in there before you drink, and they're like ice cubes.
Yep. And they got the fucking light up ice cubes and all that.
Yeah, man. They get clip right on there.
You know, people that know me, they know the kind of stuff I like.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, I don't know how much often I'll use them, but they're a cool little thing to just have and talk.
Well, hey, look where we're at. We're at Captain's Lounge 40. What? 43.
44.
44. Yeah, 44. 43.
44, yeah.
44. All right.
44.
Absolutely.
I think it's 44.
It is. I can see on my other one.
44.
Captain Lounge 44, right on it.
44.
And not everyone I drank, but I'm gonna tell you, 90% are better. Oh yeah, I'm drinking. Oh yeah, I'm
Oh,
drinking.
cool. Spaceballs.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, 801, if you zoom in, it'll be like Spaceballs. Where it's like, wing. But we keep watching ourselves and be like in paradox.
You ought to see the You ought to see the collection of 2 liters I get all the time. Oh, it's crazy. Every time I drink is a 2 liter. I've watched $40 worth of 2 liters go out of here. Hey, just saying, 10 cents a piece. That's 400 of them. I'm no
That's $4.
You get paid still for that shit?
$40. Sorry.
You can build a raft with that many of them.
Yeah, let me tell you, how many guys can sit out here and drink a fifth and not get? I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna beat, and I'm gonna blah 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 blah.
I can do that.
I can.
I can.
Very nice, Beth. I like that.
We've done it. We've
That's
done
nice
it.
looking scene.
Many times, Sarah. We have.
We've done it.
Absolutely.
I like Beth's comment.
Yep.
I'm going there right now.
If someone drank my drink, I gotta make another one.
Okay.
Take your time, man. Take your time, bro.
It wasn't me. Someone else.
I'll make you a drink if you go take a piss for me, bro.
And we're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk.
How many times do you shake it?
And we're gonna talk. And we're gonna talk good about you while you're gone.
Okay. You know, that's fine.
Okay, earphones done. That damn away ain't a one. Damn him. No. He's a great. He's a great gunner's mate. Let me tell you. On my channel, he's a
I
gunner's
like
mate.
it.
Once he leaves the ship, that's it. That's on his own accord. But he acts like a gunner's mate here. He's a guy that makes sure the cannons are ready, and I know anybody comes on my ship and needs blasted, he's not going to hesitate. And yeah, that motherfucker, blah, 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 and that 801. Oh, there he is.
What would you say? Go ahead. I don't
Oh, no, that's all right. I'm all done.
Here we are.
We're talking about this other guy. You kicked brisket.
Hey, but Ryan, we play golf tonight. I can't talk to you on the phone while we play because I was too loud last time and I had complaints.
Oh.
But we can talk. We can chat while we play still. I just can't. Because we played till 6 in the morning last.
Oh, is that what happened?
No,
Is
yeah,
that what happened?
I like hearing that, guys.
Oh, I didn't know that because that one time your wife and your kid bitched at us because we were just sitting there talking, having a drink. Remember? You're like, I got a headlight out. I need to pack the smoke. And we were just sitting there bullshitting. You said you had been too loud that time too a while back.
Right on.
Remember that?
Each other on the phone.
I like my crewmates interacting. That's just wonderful. I love it.
First, the cats came in. The cats came in and woke him up because the cats are hungry, and that's what did it. Is the cats woke Jackie up, and then she's like bitching at you. My lady bitches and moans too.
You're gonna have to get that woman, Sarah. You're cackling out there. I heard her cackle.
Yeah.
There she is again. I heard her again.
What the hell? Jeez.
The cackling wench.
When I get up, I'll have a talk with her.
Okay. Yeah, she
I
keeps.
still don't have a grinder. I've been smoking pot for at least 30 years, and I still don't have a grinder.
How many years?
30. I've been smoking pot since I was a little kid, since I was like 3 or 4.
30
Like I
years.
took the choke when I was a little kid. Yeah.
Hold
then
on
I
a
started
minute.
smoking when I was like 9 or 10.
Hey, add that many more decades.
I've been smoking for 51.
Oh, right.
I've been smoking for 51 years.
Oh,
Yep, coming up on 51. Yep.
fucking
Same
Ricky.
here, Sarah.
Welcome home. My name's Steak. They call me Steak because I'm Steak.
I've been smoking cigarettes and pots for 51 years.
Yeah, I was 12 when I started cigarettes. So yeah, I'm 52. I'll be 53 in a couple months.
53? 53?
No, I'm sorry. 10 more. 63. 60. Decrepit mode.
I've been smoking for 5 years.
I've been smoking since I was 6. I'm 57.
Oh, wow.
I'm 57 in a couple of
Yeah,
days.
I've been.
Couple days?
I'll be 58 in April. I'll be 58 in April.
Jackie's birthday's tomorrow.
Yep. So it'll be 52 years come April.
Yeah, on the 15th. I'll be 57.
15th of January?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jackie's birthday's tomorrow, so your
Cool.
birthday's 10 days after Jackie.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you're a Capricorn.
We'll go. Sure.
I'm in Aries. I'm in Aries.
The
and
Ram.
so is my wife.
Yep. The,
Maybe I'm a Leo.
yep.
Oh,
That's right.
I'm a Leo.
Yep. We're too tall. I'm a tall ram, and she's standing on the mountaintop with me. Yep, that's the way I love it, man. Because I love the top of mountains. Oh my god.
Oh, absolutely.
Mountains.
We hit the lot. We hit the lotto. That's where we'll die.
You got to come out here
Cool.
and see the mountains, dude. That's what we need to.
Oh, come on. In Utah?
Yeah, there's some mountains up
No,
there.
come to Oregon. Come to Oregon if you want to see mountains.
They're not as lush as the Cascades. Yeah, once you see the Everett or the Cascades, you're good to go. But yeah, Utah does got some nice mountains, and they got trees too, believe it or not. There's a canyon called Memory Grove. I used to hang out with my buddies all the time. It's really fucking pretty up there.
What
You can
about
get
Gravity Hill?
Yeah,
Gravity
Gravity. Yeah,
Hill?
it's all up in the avenues. Yeah, that's all up in the avenues.
Yeah, it's right behind the
Plus, there's
Capitol. Gravity Hill.
Yeah.
It looks like it's going uphill. Goes backwards, uphill.
Yeah. It's one of those places like the Care Doctor, you know.
No, but Utah, man, I'm telling you, it's a diverse place. We have 5 of the 7 climates. The only place in the world that does. We don't have tropical or rainforest.
See, that's what we got.
Everything
Rain. Clouds rain.
Oregon, yeah. Rain. That's why we're the green state.
We're the driest.
Rain.
Second to the driest.
That's how come Oregon's green.
Yeah, Oregon's got the Blue Mountain. The Blue Mountain.
Our average rainfall is over 200 inches.
That's why you see all the Indian and Westerns filmed out there and shit.
Yeah, the plains too. There's a lot of good Western movies filmed in the desert and high desert of Washington and Oregon.
I'd have to go.
Peace Bay floods.
I'd have to
Take
go.
your time, Captain.
I'd have to go up into the Upper Peninsula to get into the mountains in my state.
Well, that's where my neighbor wants to go.
Iron Mountain, Valley of the Clouds, up there. It's an old copper mine. That's where I'd have to go up in the Upper Peninsula. I don't want to be up there. I was pretty close to the highest point in the lower part of Michigan. That's where I want to be.
You mean as far as north goes, or the highest elevation?
Now, as far as north, where I'm at right now is river. I want to go up in the uplands. That's not going to be in the mountains. It's in the uplands of the mountains that are 200 miles north. But I want to go in the uplands. It's the highest point in the southern peninsula. I want to go up in there. I don't know if any of you have ever heard with Edward Gacy. His predictions show that there was going to be a great flood. Part of that great flood is going to be Lake Michigan flooded like a fucker. I want to be in the northern part of the lower peninsula where the floods aren't going to touch. They're going to come close. And I know where many of the places that have major jewelry at, and I want to get a hold of the divers that are going there afterwards. I'll be a 70, 80-year-old man going, let me tell you, boy, there's a town right there. There's 3 jewelry stores. There's 2 a quarter of a mile down, and there's another 3/4 a mile further. You see what I'm saying? People don't understand. I'm a pirate. I'm not thinking about what booty I can take now. I'm thinking about, I'm not going to take thousands now. I want to take millions later that'll become extremely valuable to everybody. And it may not be, it may not be gold and silver. But because I know that town is there, I know where all the resources, whatever is the commodity of the fucking day, I know where it's at. And the town shallower.
Salt could be as valuable as gold back in that,
Yes.
shit happens.
Commodities and resources. Exactly. When you know where raw materials are and they could be harvested, people are going to go, I want raw, I don't want manufactured, especially in a crisis. Exactly. I know where a potash plant is.
Yeah. You know, that's why I collect lead. You know, like the lead, the whole divers down, how they used to have, and you know.
Yep.
There's a reason I collect that. I don't have nothing to do with them now, but I can melt them down anytime I want to.
and have a solid base form. Hey, 801 with that. Physics could turn around in 5 years and you could do something simple with chemically and electronically, and that lead all of a sudden is gold now.
Yeah.
What do you do? And you've got the weight, because lead and gold are very close in weight.
Yeah.
Not exact, but they're close.
That's why you gotta weigh it. What it says it's supposed to be, and not that weight, you know it's wrong.
Yep.
And some other tests.
Yep. Yeah, the acid tests and all that.
Or to set it on that machine, whatever.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, who knows what's going to be worth the most?
Not me.
I mean, now, you know, they talk about the Fourth World War. You know, they talk about they say the weapons of choice are going to be back then. When that happens, after the Third World War?
What's that?
Rocks. Going back to rocks again. Wrist rockets, slingshots.
I agree with that.
But we'll have the technology. Most of us will have the information. We need a lot more with rocks than they did. But yeah, I mean, just a regular pipe you can make guns out of with just a pipe and shit. You know, there's so much. We have so much more information and from the old to the new that we can go back if you have that information. If you have that information. All this weeds you see around, oh, well, they're just weeds. Shit's probably more healthy for you to eat that than something you can buy in the store. But we're trained to think it's weeds. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
It's worldwide blues right here, baby.
I unstrung it, but I haven't restrung it. So I'm going to do that again.
You guys gonna get down?
I'd have to string mine first.
Oh, wow.
Strung it yet. I just took the strings off and cleaned it up. I don't know.
Well, well. Fuck yeah, dude.
It only take me 10, 15 minutes, probably.
Ooh, look at that. I got some tips from Jackie.
Casbah.
She pays me in candy and pastries.
Oh, cool.
It's so sad, yeah. It just gives me the mother. But the blues.
Yeah, she shakes off and rattles a little
You
bit.
know, we could be at a bar right now, just have that going on, and I can carry conversation with friends and shit, and it's relaxing, it feels good, it's not interrupting us, it's not too loud, you know.
And you're sitting next to one of the band members, and he's sitting there.
Yep.
And we're
Yeah.
all having a good time, man.
You know, I did lose a little bit.
The captain's lounge is open, kids.
When I was 21, I went out with this girl that was like 36 that I worked with.
Yeah.
She took me to a jazz bar up in Salt Lake, you know. And I liked it. You know, it's jazz and blues and shit. Wow.
Good music.
I'm 21. She's 36. I bought a bottle of Canadian Mist.
You're 41.
Not Canadian Mist. Canadian Season 7. And a bottle of Sun Royal. We went back to her place after. And, wow. If you asked her I want to watch a movie, say sure, she put on porno. You know, we started having sex and shit. God, she's like crying, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, no doubt. What's that crying crap about? Don't cry, Sarah. Don't cry.
Please just say I'm not done with that. I don't know. I gotta go, and I left a bottle of whiskey.
I will.
Bottle of whiskey's there and got the hell out of there. But I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I mean, that was weird. She's 36 and I'm 21, and I mean, what the fuck, man?
Crying. Creepy.
Crying? I don't know. Yeah. I won't cry, I promise.
Be good. Yeah, that's right. I never had to cry. No. That's
Sometimes,
great.
it's making you like,
I've had
should I be doing
screamers,
this?
I've had
Do you
bleeders, and I've had beggars, but no criers.
the squirters and
And I am not.
players?
I'll tell you right now, I am not quite. Just saying.
That determines the distance between
It's like
us
she
and
was
the neighbors.
crying, and it just freaked me out. I mean, what the fuck are you crying about? It was weird.
Yeah.
Fucking that short Italian lady. You know, she dressed nice and had her own place and shit, but man, it was weird. And fuck yeah, that could have been a salesman and wore a tie and nice shirt and pants and shit.
Customer
Just imagine
service. Customer service. Yeah, slacks and button-down shirt, tie. Yeah, had it all. Yep, did that too. Yep. Had one of those pocket or those. It was an organizer. What was those? Like that fucking thick.
Pocket organizer.
It wasn't a. It was like a. It was called something. I can't remember. And you could buy other, monthly calendars and all kinds of little addeds and go withs and oh my god, it was crazy. But I did the office thing for an hour, not an hour, for a year. Nah, that was not me. No. Customer service was not a place for me. But hey, I had the company that I worked for. I had one of the most difficult customers to satisfy that they ever had, and at the end, this man was ecstatic with me because every order he placed, I sent him a receipt. Every time it got in shit, every time he requested, well, where was it at in shipping? I got right directly with a fucking, DHS, DHL, you name it, whoever we were sending it through, I gave him an update. He was, this guy was one of the oldest customers they had, as a matter of fact, but he was the most prickiest of them all. And at the end, he said, this guy kept me one step ahead where no one else would. That was my job, to assure our customer. It only took me a moment to check on where his order was, whether it was. And here's the thing. This guy did all his fabrication of materials out of a basement where they would send in stock links of the materials I was sending him to a basement window to be brought in to a machine that would fabricate it and push it out the other end. It was crazy, man. But matter of fact, I don't mind bragging about it. He also serviced Trump Towers. Let me tell you about Trump Towers. Revolving doors in the front of Trump Towers, that's all gold-plated. I had custom parts ordered for those doors many times. Not only exterior, but interior, to keep those doors so that they were like a few years ahead. And that seems like that's whoever instructed them. And I got a feeling it was the boss himself, to keep ahead so that they never had to wait and shut down part of the front entrance waiting on parts because they already had them in stock
Right.
themselves.
You always, yeah.
I'm telling you.
Always have extra parts
Yep. Yep.
usually in place when it happens. At least one or
And it,
two.
and it was, I'll tell you the name of the company was Tube Light. It was one of their most prickish customers they had that serviced those doors, and he got everything always. He at the end of that, he said, "This guy is more than kept up." Because here's the thing: he had my private number. He'd call me at 2 o'clock in the morning at home, inquiring about his order. I had his file right next to the bed. And I'd tell him, Joe was his first name, right? Joe, it's there. And tomorrow, by tomorrow morning, I'll
You'll
send
have
you an update. I'll send you an update on what they did overnight to load up your order that's coming to you. See, the company I was working for, they all of a sudden said, "Look, unless you're going to order $100,000 or more off from us, you need to go to one of our other subcontractors who are getting over $100,000 of materials from us." Which
Yeah.
meant all the glass companies, and
Yeah, you gotta buy big or you go to them.
you're going to buy big, or hey, you need to go to somebody else who'll sell you these bits and pieces because we're not doing it anymore.
Well, hey, I gotta go across the street and grab some more whiskey.
Right on, bro. You take your time.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
I got a half a bottle left at least.
I'm just gonna bring the bottle over here and stop wasting my time.
I just polished off one bottle. I got
Yeah, we gotta
100
get
proof
the
that I'm
cats in.
started on.
Last time I went over
Ooh,
there, two
oh
cats
my
got
God,
out.
Sarah. We all gonna be fucked up by the end of the night. That's a set limit.
I stopped on my way home and picked up a bottle of 100 proof.
Oh. I only got 80, but I'm
Try to get the cats.
gonna have to eat. I'm gonna have to eat here in a little bit. I can feel that creeping up, but I'm good. I know how to do that, right? Yeah.
I brought home chicken Alfredo from Domino's.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's too late for me to do takeout. I might do a takeout.
Well, that's why I brought it. I bought it on the way home because the closest Domino's is 30 miles away.
I'll be doing McDonald's. Sausage biscuit tomorrow morning. I'll probably do half a dozen and then save half of them for the next morning. But
I gotta be in town to pay my friend back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
You got to refer that over to who owes you money.
I can't.
I know, Sarah. I just saying.
I understand.
Somebody owes me, and they got it. So what can we get from that? You can't do that, but it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, tomorrow I start looking for a lawyer.
Right on, Sarah. Right on.
Oh. It died. And you're... Okay.
I'm still here. I'm just singing my guitar listening.
What the hell? Damn bird. Where's my other cord?
Where's she at? I thought she'd be in bed by now.
Okay.
That's a pattern I don't recognize. Oh well. I can't get them all, right?
There. I'm having a hard time getting in the hole.
I can't help you, Ray.
I know. I'm halfway there. Well, I'm on the third string now.
How many hosts of their channel are playing right in front of their audience?
Not many.
I've known a few.
I know of a couple, but not many.
Yeah. One day I'd like to get a host like that.
Not many, dude, I'm telling you. But hey, I'm supposedly not very educated and a moron and an idiot and a drunk that drinks every night. But every 3 or 4 nights, sometimes I'll let a week go by. I don't care. But at the same time, I like making idiots sound like idiots that claim I'm this, that, and the other thing, and I wish I could drink every night. I wish I could. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. But every 3, 4 nights, yeah, I can afford it. Yeah, because I worked my ass off, and I get enough money through disability, but it's actually because I'm old enough to get, I'm old enough to be disabled. Not disabled, but I'm old enough to be early retired. Hello? That's where we're at. I don't get it because I conned some doctor into some shit, or that I convinced some idiot of something that wasn't real, because, hey, I am disabled. I've got the medical records behind me. At the same time, I'm at an age where I can retire. Duh.
Yeah.
And I didn't make this much throughout my work history. I made a pretty good salary at one time. For the times, it was pretty good. And that's where we're at today. But we got Monkey Man, his shadow, and Cockeyed Creeper. Cockeyed Creeper. When I say Cockeyed Creeper, everybody goes, oh shit, he means. Maybe, maybe not.
Hey, that's our another cockeyed keeper.
Cockeyed creeper. That's
I never
Hey,
lose
If
that.
you want to own it.
you are
No.
what you are,
No,
what you
hey.
are, motherfucker.
Hey, now. Hey, oh, fuck, I did something.
You know?
Yeah.
That's cockeyed creeper.
Enough, Ted.
Go. And here's the funny thing.
You guys
His
shut now. Hey,
follow-
I'm gonna take my. Can I take my earphone out and see if it works? Because I can't. It keeps cutting out. I can't hear nothing.
You
Let's
might
see if
echo,
this
bro.
works. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I
I
can hear
can't
you.
hear you. What are you talking about, 801?
He can't hear us now.
Oh,
Hear you?
yeah, he can. He's fucking.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can't hear you.
But hey, even music theory, I'm too stupid and not educated enough to understand music theory, according to my haters out there. I'm some uneducated, but I brag that I'm educated. Uh-oh, somebody just started to echo.
It ain't I.
801.
Hey,
It ain't I, said the fly. Buzz, buzz, motherfucker.
Plug him in. Plug him in.
Plug him in.
Yep.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Yeah, plug him in, 801.
But you're not plugged in, then we can't hear
You
you.
don't hear us.
Oh, believe me, I could pump it up.
I lost the fucking paper and I don't know if it's purple or silver. Purple or silver. Oh. Where's your problem?
Then we had fun with that for a minute. All right. Just got to learn when to back it off and not let it go.
Yes.
And squeal and all that, yeah.
You're too, Jackie. You don't know.
Just all the little ins and outs and, you know.
What's that been eating?
I learned that from a bass guitarist.
I was gonna try to listen on my tablet, but then I can't turn my microphone because I'm on my phone. But then it would static out, and screech.
Wow. Oh.
But I can't. If I hold it here, I'm hearing good now. Maybe I'll just have to hold it.
No, there's no interference right now. You're good, man. We hear you.
Yeah.
I know. I hear you guys partly, sometimes.
Partly.
Because this one doesn't work. I can't hear you in that one. I'm using this one.
Just something old I threw out there. Let's see. Let me change the sound background here. Go back to 1. It's not as. Yes, it's not as rattling.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Ooh, somebody really echoed there. That's it.
It's me. It's you.
Just simple little ditties, man. I'm going to put my guitar down and I'm going to interact. And that's going to scare a few, but it's going to encourage a few more. How many we got? Oh, there's only 5 out there. But once I start going, watch. watch those numbers
Nah.
climb up, and everybody clickbaitedly happy. Oh yeah. All right. Put the pick in here. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Be right back.
All right.
You know, you gotta put everything up, and now you better unplug it. I don't unplug it. Shit starts to go. Woo.
How does it go?
All right. Be right there with you, dear. All right. What's 12? I don't think there's anything open right now. I don't think. I don't think Happy's
midnight?
Pizza's
I
open.
don't.
Yeah.
I think. Yes, you think, bright young star. I don't think Miles.
Is it?
That's the Moody Blues.
Which one?
Moody Blues. I don't remember. But I
Whoa.
think for children in this.
That's one. That's one.
Yeah.
That's one. That's one.
It's for the bigger one. Yeah.
Which one? That's one. You'll get it if you know my name. You'll know.
MT. Captain is MT. You know what that means? Bye, y'all. I'll be right back. Let me stop the cam and get my big butt up. Oh yeah. Yeah, right.
Don't
back.
stop the camera. You gotta remember what you did. You don't want to forget that
Right.
shit. Yeah, I love you, Chris. Right on. Welcome to my house, Chris's house, Sarah's house, Ryan's house. Kinda. He don't like to
Yep.
be on camera.
Doesn't like to show his face.
But I will show you this. I got my guitar strings.
Hey, there's his face. Cool. You finally got it all stringed. Now you just gotta put it in tune.
Hey, do
Yeah, I don't know shit. But I came in here stringing it, and Jackie looked at me and go aggro.
Ten 11. That'd be like that. 10-9. 10-9.
How long will it take you to tune it?
Not long.
Use a digital tuner. Or you just go by ear. I just go by ear. That's all I got. Well, I have two of them. I have two ears.
It was great. Fantastic.
I was born with two ears, one mouth. You know, it helps. It's better that way.
Yeah.
So you can listen twice as much as you talk. So you actually can maybe learn something once in a while. Right? Isn't that the point?
Right. Yep.
Yeah, that's what they say. Hey, what are they laughing at?
Spice swagger.
I want to get in on it. That one girl, huh? They talk about us, Sarah and Ryan.
801. Hey, 801. Does your Jackie still grouch at you?
What's that?
Does your Jackie still grouch at you?
She's still what?
Grouch at you. Does she still get bitchy with you?
No, Jackie, can you come here for a minute?
Yeah.
Ryan has a question for you. He has a Jackie too. He wants to answer your question.
Do you still grouch at 801?
Do you still vouch at me?
Yeah,
Okay.
Right.
Just
yeah,
checking.
he makes messes all the time. He's a mess maker.
I'm throwing you.
Oh, he's more than
Not
12.
just me.
I'm a
Then.
master, legend. The legendary,
Tornado, hurricane, you name it, every tsunami, all the
Gotcha. This one? Oh, doggone. Here's a clue. The Chris will figure it out.
Eventually.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying you got the munchies. Can't help it.
Really stimulating.
I know, I was just thinking about that.
You know what I mean, Chris?
Hard salami slices.
Oh, man. Really?
Let me tell you. Oh man.
I think I don't know why, but I've been.
Get hungry.
I want some deer salami.
Okay.
I'll take any salami.
Yeah, deer salami would be. Oh man. Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I had someone. I had someone.
Kyle gave me mixed salami.
No, I had
No.
It's so good. Yeah, you do? My son just said he has some at work.
Alright.
Probably not deer salami.
I didn't read it. I'm reading that.
Deer or buffalo, even buffalo.
Well, he's also
Buffalo salami.
Oh, buffaloes. Oh, I love buffalo.
yeah, he's eating buffalo.
What?
Or even
Bison.
just a minute, elk
That you eat.
or moose, elk or moose salami. Oh
We don't
yeah.
have buffalo in America.
Never tried moose.
We have no buffalo in America.
I love gator jerky, though.
Only
Music and shit and all that crap.
buffaloes are in Africa.
Gator jerky's great.
I tried to eat when I was in Texas. Vale. 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 You know, vale.
How much you like that? How much you like that? How much you like that? Okay.
I wonder if they can get it though. You ever try frog leg? Frog leg?
Sarah, you're not hungry, are you?
Yep.
Alright.
You guys ever eaten frog legs?
Ate what?
Frog legs.
Yeah.
You want me to do anything for you, babe? Huh?
The good beer, good beer,
That's it.
good beer,
You got
good,
to say,
good beer,
I'm fucking good.
good beer. You know, good beer, good beer. Good beer, you know, good
That's
beer,
okay. I got
good beer.
smoked
Get you
barbecue bacon chicken bites
Oh man.
barbecue bacon chicken.
from
I made
Domino's.
I cooked 4 fries and some stovetop stuffing chicken.
I still got chicken Alfredo over there too from Domino's.
Hard salami. Hard salami.
Oh,
Mm.
God, yeah.
Love hard salami. That's good.
That's why I guess I was
Yeah,
in
It's almost
The hard salami, cheese, and crackers.
it's like having oh, I don't want to think about it. It's like having some kind of a sausage right there. Mm.
well, salami, smoked sausage, I love it. I like all that shit. Well, I like meat.
Wait till I make you a quiche.
Uh-oh.
I was talking about making a quiche the other day with spinach, onions.
I've
I
never
make
had
a
a quiche.
sausage quiche.
Oh. Sarah's gonna have the captain under a spell like that.
I put a spell on you. Woman. Hey, that's fired all the way. You know, you gotta have those. The witches, the wenches, the guys in the army, in the cities that they pay off. Everybody, right? The pirates.
There's spinach in my quiche too, but it's a sausage quiche.
I'm in trouble. I don't get it.
And I'll make one of each. Because I can make it with a graham cracker crust or a pastry crust.
You could do an Oreo crust or I guess a homemade almost recipe or something.
Oreo crust would be too sweet.
Yep.
Oreo crust would be way too sweet for it.
Yeah.
Wow.
And when I can't make just one quiche, I have to make 2 at a time. And I only put in the ingredients for one, but it makes 2.
Absolutely.
Do you do it in cast iron?
Do I do it what?
In cast iron pans or what kind of pan do you use?
I used to. I had all my cast iron taken away.
Yeah, my buddy, his wife got mad, says
Cast iron's the best way, yes.
they better want to use with pans, you know, and I didn't do all of it. So they took them back and they said there was some missing. So I took them all the pans I had into them. They knew it wasn't theirs. They never said anything. So Jackie and people didn't get any new ones. Yeah.
My ex-brother-in-law, when my late husband died, when he was right. My late husband told him, you can have my cast iron. He only had one cast iron skillet. The rest of that set was mine. But he took it all.
You're right. You can start over because you know how. Because you have to. We have, right? We've all started over,
Oh, yep.
right? Yeah.
But I don't like the new cast iron. I want old cast iron.
Yeah, well, or you want the good lodge and whatever you want good ones, and especially the season when you get them and they look good still.
I know how to season them.
Oh, dude, like I say, I've got probably let me tell you, dude, but uh, I've probably got 40 cast iron. I got ones this big that are for pizza, the little small stuff. I've got that big.
Uh huh.
I've got.
I had
all the way up.
I had a cast iron collection right down to the chocolate mold.
That's what Jackie got me for Christmas. She got me a couple of pans and a thing, the seasoning kit, everything, the cleaner, everything, so I can redo any I need to, or season first time, whatever. She got me a whole
I had
kit.
a set of 12 chocolate molds, cast iron.
Yeah, I like cast iron.
I like cast iron too.
I like gas stove. You don't like
Before I ever use a cast iron, I take it out in the woods and set a bonfire and set it in it. Get it red hot.
Oh yeah.
I probably get 6 ovens.
All gone.
Like
All gone.
Skillets and pans and
You don't get any.
cast iron. Yes, sir.
My ex-wife ruined, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 sets of that non-stick shit. Because she put metal in them. And I'm like, gone. Until
You can't do that.
Right. And then I turned around and said, fuck it, cast iron everything. And we didn't have no problem.
I miss my cast iron. I really do.
You can
I know how to temper them. I know how to temper the frying pans. I've
So
done many.
Yeah,
My mom owned a restaurant.
I do too.
I never watched her. That frying pan never came through the sanitizer. There was a reason. Not because it wasn't sanitary,
Yes.
but because it was very clean. The way she kept it conditioned. There was 3 of them actually. One was a 21 incher, and she kept it conditioned perfectly. And if it wasn't, she knew how to break it down. Beside me, she'd come in and she'd scrub it down, take all the oils off, and then put it, and then coat it with oil, put it in the oven and bake it.
Yep.
That's what you got to do. You have to bake them in the oven, at a higher temperature with the oil, and it bakes right into the.
If you can't put them in a fire, yes.
Yep. Condition them.
I always put mine in a fire outside.
Right.
But I was always out there hunting and shit too.
Yeah, the carbon does help. Yeah. It gives it more of a flavor too. People don't want to admit it, but it's sterile. Even though it comes off in the pan.
It is.
A charcoal flavor, but it's still sterile. And it makes it taste that much better. You're right, Sarah. 801 dropped out on this. I don't know why, but
Yes, he did.
But like I told my fucking lurkers, top right corner there. That's what a pirate is. I'm a goddamn pirate. I'm sorry.
A pirate.
She's a pirate too. You can't accept me being a pirate. Go tell your mama. Get on her shoulder. Mama, he won't be like I want him to be. Or go tell your local psychiatrist to increase your fucking med, you liberal fucking lunatic. I'm sorry, but you liberals, you're lunatic. it's almost like a spreading fucking disease with amongst all of them. And here's the thing: I watch this. 4, 6, 8 of them all piled together and go, yeah, that motherfucker. They did it on me too. Yeah, I heard him. He did it. I got a clip that he said this. Yeah, I fucking said it. I'm here to back up what I said. The last time I was live, motherfuck you. You don't like it? Then why are you here? And why are your fucking workers taking clips and bringing them to you? I'm not bringing them to you. You come here, hey motherfucker. You are at the peril of my motherfucking ship and my mercy. I don't come to your ship and go, well, I need to attack that ship because... No, I do it from my own fucking port, motherfucker. Why don't those 3? Monkey Man, his shadow, and Mr. Creeper. You know why? Because they need all their little backups to make them feel like I'm doing the right thing because I got these idiots behind me.
I'm sorry, I've been a pirate my whole life.
Man, Sarah.
I'm sorry. Our mascot for high school, I went to Marshfield High School, which is the Marshfield Pirates. I am a pirate.
And I've lived a pirate's life. I've lived a pirate's life. I do what the fuck I want to, whether you fucking like it or not.
Fucking like it or not.
I had respect for my mom. I would never look at her and say that. But that's how I live my life. I did what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I give a fuck about nobody else. I'm sorry, but I'm going to go here. You want me to go there? Here's the thing, sir. You got to know about me. Once you think you got me
you haven't told me yet?
Once you think you got me narrowed down, I'm going to be over here. What are you looking at?
Yep.
I'm
the same way. I'm the same way.
I am a chameleon. You think...
Yep.
You know what I tell people? Same thing Jim Morris told everybody. I am the Lizard King. I can do anything. I'm sorry. There's nothing that I haven't wanted to do that I've done. If I want to do it, I'll fucking do it. Hello, Kim. Yeah, hiding your head. I seen you, Kim.
Kim.
What?
He just said hello.
Hello.
Hello, Kim. I see you trying to hide.
I'll come back over.
There she is.
Hi.
You can't hide.
Good girl. You stayed out here. Good girl.
That's how I've lived my life, Sarah. I do what the fuck I want to do. I'm loyal. I am only loyal to those who are equally as loyal. If they're not, I drop you. Fuck you, yeah.
That's right.
I've never had time for disloyalty. And I'm not going to play ifs, ands, or buts with you. No, see ya. I wish you well, or fuck you, and I'm going to destroy you on your way out. But I'm a pirate, damn it. I'm a goddamn pirate, and that's what these people don't fucking
damn it.
They're complaining about a pirate acting like a fucking pirate.
Back in pirate. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. What part of it don't those pansy ass? I got my feelings all hurt off of what you said, assholes. Don't they get Monkey Man, his shadow, and Mr. Cockeyed Creeper? What part of that don't they fucking get? That I don't give a fuck what their followers, and all them likes present to me, because the only thing that makes shit to me are my friends and family. I'm sorry. I'm going to leave them out. The rest of them, I mean, your feelings don't fucking matter to me for that many minutes. I'm sorry, but they don't. The only people that matter to me are the people that matter to me, not those who want to go,
That's right.
Wait a minute, you're talking bad about this one, that. Yeah. So fucking what? I'm on my ship, not yours. And here's the thing. I don't go to theirs and tell them the truth about them, do I? Do I? No. You know why? Liberals can't handle the facts about themselves. They will fight tooth and nail. What they'll do is, many of you say, why do you support someone who's a fucking moron? Proven, you listen to it, you hear it every day that person's a moron, but you still support them. And all you'll hear is, that's a good person there. And well, they talk bad about you. And that's all they got. One of them does cartoons all the time. He's a cartoony kind of guy. Oh my God, that's Monkey Man. Monkey Man is a fucking cartoon. He's a cartoon character. His intelligence is about a level 2 on a 10 scale. What the hell, man?
Yeah.
It's like he's catering to wifey in the background, but not, because he's got his little bird there to make sure that he's in charge of something, you know?
Right.
God, what was the phrase for that? The weaker minds. Weaker minds never prevail in the face of facts. It was just, and it personifies Monkey Man to a T. He's a weaker mind that keeps trying to struggle with little bits and pieces to prove he's above what you're accusing him of. And it's like, dude, you're offering crackers where you ought to be offering banquets. You know, I'm sorry, but that's right. Give us crackers when there should be a fucking banquet, dude. Okay. And that's what I see it. And it's not only figuratively, but it's, I don't want to say it's factually, because it's not, because there's nothing factual about the crap they keep spewing. There's nothing factual about it. It's like, these are my emotions and I want to construct a solid form from it. And you go, you're either embedded emotionally or you're not. And when you're not, it's like you're trying to make something out of air, dude.
Right.
You got hair, or the guy has completely made you look like the moron, immoral, liberal fucktard that you are. And when I say fucktard, that's gonna be a banned. That's gonna be a banned word by the time I'm done with it, because they're fucktards. Liberal idiots liberal idiots that have no clue that they anti-Trump, that Trump man, the orange man, blah, 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 TDS fucking spewing out of them, fucking fucktards. They're fucktards.
Yep.
That's what they are. They're fucktards. I mean,
Yep.
oh fuck, you're that stupid. You're fucktard,
Yep.
man.
Yep.
You believe what the media's. The media has created you a hollow shell of opinion that has no basis or factual truth behind you. Hey, you're a fucktard. Hello. I'm glad you revel. I'm glad they revel. They bathe in it like it's some kind of soup that will enhance them. And at the same time, they have no real, actual proof behind their accusations. It's like, let me build up 9,000 accusations against this guy. That makes me solid. And then the facts come in and they go, and they're diminished to this little fucking pile of turd. That's a fucktard.
Yep.
Be a liberal, you're a fucktard. Hello, your mentality. Goodbye. You have no loyalty to anything other than your dick, your thinking, or if you're a woman, the other part. It's gonna be nice because there is a lady present. You know, you can be loyal to.
Who passes like a sailor?
Okay, be loyal to your dick or your pussy. I mean, I just soon be loyal to my thinking, not to a body part. Nah, that kind of.
I'll agree with that.
Wears out. See, you have two people who aren't these young, liberal, empty-mindedness. We both have seen this shit. Remember the hippie thing?
Oh, God.
I saw myself.
Flower power.
Yeah, flower power and the flower children, you know. And who was it? It wasn't Aldous Huxley. It was steal this book. But that man who wrote that book was called. It was about the same things on the opposite side of where we're at right now. You know, it was about become a rogue, anti-government, anti-establishment, fucktard. And here we are again with that word. You know, you be a fucktard to be anti-human and go against everything that will destroy a foundation of principles and religion, all at the cost of you getting what you want out of it. It's I like to call that selfishism. And I'm telling you, Monkey Man, his shadow, and Mr. Creeper, they have no idea of the concepts that you and I are right now discussing, Sarah, because they're not intelligent enough. But at the same time, they'll never admit it because that makes them look all that much fucking dumber.
Right.
Okay, and I know the backlash. I'm writing it already. it's almost like, yeah, and he said, and yeah, and that, and that was said.
Yeah.
It's like, and here's their excuse. It's like it's like being two steps ahead of them. I know that what I say will get that reaction.
Oh, yeah. Right.
And then maybe even a couple of bonuses alongside it. I love being two steps ahead of the morons.
I will be right back.
And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, aboard the Tempest. That's right. We're having a good night. All right, Ryan. I just happened to look back there. Let me. Hey, y'all, give me a second here. If I see you backstage, I will bring you up, guys. Give me a second here. Sarah didn't see you. That's all right. Shit happens.
No.
Let me bring.
I'm busy making a drink.
All right, Ryan. Beta 1's back. That's
Yeah,
right.
we got through him. Fuck that. I was like, dude, try now, bro. I just texted 801.
I just happened to look down there and chat, and I'm like, oh, well, let me bring these guys up. Yeah, hell yeah. Every time, every day, every way.
When people call me a space cowboy, you muted 801.
Some people call me a gangster of love.
But I can't hear nothing.
Don't worry, baby, don't you worry now. Right here.
Wi-Fi.
I remember that.
I remember that tone. That was early 70s. Yeah, man.
They don't want to hurt no one.
Where'd he go?
Welcome to the Grand Illusion. Come on in and see what's happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap my steam stitch for tonight.
I saw sticks about 6 blocks from where I'm at right now. Sticks. Come on in and see what's happening.
Wow.
The Grand Illusion.
Oh shit.
Wow.
I guess me neither one of
Your rental expired.
Let's go, fuckers.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna be
Your
golfing
rental-
live on the captain's ship. I guess the captain's got a golf course. Holy fuck.
No, the captain's got the Tempest, and you can golf on top of the deck. It's that big.
Yeah, Cap, we just got 19-hole fucking golf course for me. Awesome, bro. Yep, I got mine loaded.
Don't tell that. Hey, don't. Not everybody's supposed to know I have a golf course.
No, it's a member only. It's the Captain's Country Club.
Ryan, we don't want the libtards knowing about that.
No, the libtards get kicked out and they're kicking the ass out the door.
I'll never find it.
If they ever find it, that's with the Google Maps and shit.
According to them, they can watch whatever.
Oh.
If I block. No. And I let only a couple of them up here.
Come here.
The thing is, why
Come
don't
here.
they have
That was right there.
Come here. Right here. Sit.
Is my ball,
Good girl. Only one paw. Good girl.
is my volume okay?
Yes, I hear you good.
I was going to make sure I wasn't echoing because I'm on speaker, so my headphones are charging.
You're all right, Ryan. You're good, man.
All right, I'm loading in it over.
I'm trying to figure out how I can request your favor.
Game modes, remember? Oh, there's a PGA National.
Okay, all right, gotcha.
Yeah, 801 was fucked up the other night. We were playing together. Captain. This guy over here. Wait, hold on.
That guy down there. Yeah, the 801 guy.
Yeah. Bear with me.
Down there.
This guy over here, man. I was kicking his ass and all of a sudden he went to go beat me. Yeah, he beat me at the end, man. Good shit.
I was
That's
just teasing.
I would expect nothing less from my gunner's mate. Yeah.
Shake? No.
But it's my first
Shake?
game too. You know?
Hey, you're not gonna get my gunner's mate's not an
Easy.
experienced motherfucker
Easy.
either. That's right.
Yeah, but I wanted to play with me on console, man. You know? I want him to play on console with me. I want this guy over there, this outlaw, to play on console.
No, it's the other direction. Point the other direction, Ryan.
Yeah. Oh, my ghost buddy? Yeah.
He's down.
Yeah, 801's down there. Yeah.
Yeah, he's right there. See? Right there.
No,
No,
he's
other
not
way.
over there.
Other way.
He's
Other way.
Yeah, he's
Is
down.
it?
He's
Point
over
the
there.
other way.
Really?
See,
Well,
Yeah.
what's that little angle?
I
see,
can't
Chris
point
is
it.
that way.
No, the other way. The other way.
I just did that.
Chris
you
is right
motherfuckers. You know what? I got you guys. Party hard.
I'm pointing at Chris, but I'm actually pointing towards.
See?
I'm pointing at
I
Sarah.
got it. Now I'm pointing at 801. See? It's mirroring
No,
my
you're
camera.
not.
No, you're not pointing at me. You're not
No,
pointing.
801.
You're not pointing at me either. Chris, you're not
You're
pointing at me.
I am, Sarah.
Not now.
No, you're not.
No, no, you're not pointing.
Nope.
You're not pointing at me. Nope. I'm pointing at you. Now you're pointing at me. Now you're pointing
number
at
one.
me.
You're number one in my book too, Captain. You're number one in my book.
And Ryan,
Number one is
Ryan's down there. Ryan's down there. 801's there.
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan,
And the captain's
Ryan is
there.
right there. Ryan is right there. Sarah is right there.
Yes. Yep.
Sarah is right there. And 801 is down there.
Easy. Give me a kiss.
Down there.
801. See, 801 is the number, not the number 1, 2. 801 is the number 4 square.
Today's letter is P.
Yes.
I
Yes.
need to put some blank square up here for like we're in the Brady
Oh,
Bunch.
yeah. I can't.
I don't see no end.
What was that game show? Yeah, that game show with
Head to head.
nine squares there. What was that?
Hollywood Squares. Hollywood Squares. Hollywood Squares.
Oh, yeah.
Or
I always
tic-tac-toe.
liked
Guy was in the middle all the time. What's his name?
Yes. Either Hollywood Squares or tic-tac-toe.
I always liked Rich Little.
Yeah.
Rich Little was my favorite. Yeah,
Rich
Little, yeah.
he would do other characters of people. Yeah, I like Rich Little.
I invited you, 801.
Right now.
All right. Good deal. See, we can multitask on the internet. Holy shit.
I've never done this before, but neither do. So,
All right.
what do we do? Things for lunch. Good stuff.
Hold on. That's all you get. No more? No more? You had enough?
Yeah, I gotta keep switching back and forth though, because you know, I gotta go back
That's all you
down there and then back to the course.
There's Ryan right there.
I got one more thing for you, but I gotta go to the car and get it.
You'll be back.
Tomorrow.
They always return.
You're the hit it or what?
Well, hold on. I gotta log back in like I just done said. Fuck, I sliced it.
Look at that. There it is.
Oh, you're gonna cheat now. Oh, yep. Everyone's gonna hack. He's a hacker.
He is.
Where's it going? Come on. Oh, you put in that cool code for the outlaws. Yeah. Good shot, boy.
801 is a golfing master. You can get your ass whooped.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
you don't even know.
seventh to kill like that.
801's been playing golf a long fucking time. I know.
You know, you might know. But I'll kick his ass in putt-putt. I'll still kick his ass in putt-putt.
Uh-oh. Challenge.
What the hell is putt
The
putt?
challenge has finished.
They call me the putting prince. Fuck no. No,
801
literally.
has been.
When I was a kid, I used to play hella putt-putt, so I'm good at putt-putt.
Get on up there, boy. Get on that green.
One your horses there.
Hey,
You guys go right ahead.
Oh, it's almost perfect.
I
You
got
guys go right ahead. I hope that the whole score is this close all the way through.
I don't doubt it.
You're going, yeah.
This is just a practice game. This is just a practice game. We're just practicing, though.
Go ahead, man. That's it. Friendly competition, and fuck you in the meantime.
Hey. Yep.
It's all good, man. It's all good. It's 801's a good sport. Win or lose.
oh, fuck yeah.
He said win or lose. You hear that? Fucking.
I don't have no doubts. Yeah, 801 is going to kick your ass.
This guy.
He's been doing it a little longer than you, Ryan.
Right.
Probably a decade or two longer.
I'm a greenhorn. I'm young, dumb, and full of cum, right? Yeah. Young, dumb, and full of cum.
Not necessarily. I've seen you make some pretty good shots, man.
Not lately. I got some new clubs and I've been fucking up because they're legendary, so I have to be that much more precise, you know?
Right.
Plus, all my fittings aren't right. I'm learning.
Yes, exactly. And luck is always a good thing to have.
Yeah, I'm Irish, you know. So.
Sassy, what are you chewing on?
What's concede putt? Fuck that. No. I'm not conceding a putt.
Okay.
I'm not taking a gimme either. What was I close to?
We like having too much fun, Diane. That's what it's all about. I mean, that's why I run this channel. You know, it's to have fun. Not just me, you know, and me bragging on some other channel. It's us having, you know, interactive, and we're all happy with one another. That's what it is, man.
Yeah.
Now what? Yeah, I love the creating a background. And at the same time, that creates an ambiance.
Excellent. Excellent,
everybody
fucker. Take that, bitch. Take that, fucker. I love you, Edward.
Diane, yeah, I know, but you're having problems when you
I'm
come
just
up.
messing with you,
Every time,
801, bro. I just beat your butt, man.
every time you come up, Diane, you start to. It takes a moment, but then you start having echo problems. It's happened like the last 2 or 3 times.
Yep, it
Not
does.
I love having her around. Don't get me wrong. I love having
Hopefully
Diane
we
out
get
there.
our new headset soon, Diane.
You're welcome.
I see him all. I see him all the time.
No, Diane and I both wanted brand new headsets from Dirty Mike.
Oh, you're both getting new headsets from DM.
Yeah, there was a giveaway that
Yeah,
Dirty had
Yeah.
had. They won headset.
She says
You
she's
just
on
gotta find a way
different.
to ship them.
Yep.
She's on a different device now.
oh, I don't know.
I don't know either. If she comes up in the basement, let me know. I'll bring her up to see if it works again. I have no problem with that. She doesn't echo with
Can't
Dirty
do that.
Mike.
I'm not.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Diane. We've all got something in our heads, including 801. He's got headphones in, and I'm sure Ryan does too. And when you come, the last couple of times you come up, we can hear that. It's like a foggy echo. I remember the last couple of times. I'm sorry, but it's not anything we're doing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Don't screw us all. We're not all screwed. Been quite a while for this one. Quite a while.
Yeah.
I'm on my speaker. I'm not echoing.
You're fine. Nobody's echoing.
I'm
You're
not
out.
echoing, am I?
801, you cut your volume out for some reason there, bro.
Am I echoing?
Nope.
No.
No, we're all good here, man.
It might work then if
We're not
she
trying
comes up.
to.
If I'm not echoing, maybe the settings are different. The streamer can update.
No, you're fine.
So I'm just saying, it's happened here, and I disagreed with you on a lot of things. I didn't echo anywhere else for here for a long time. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, I'd had problems before, and then you went in the StreamYard, the Streamlabs, so there was problems fixed it, so I don't know.
I don't know what the hell's going on. It's not like we're picking on you or anything. I don't want to be screw you all. I mean, I'm sorry, Diana.
The captain's good people.
You know, you're right. I try to be accommodating.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You said if she comes backstage, fucking,
Well, I screw up all the time. I know we've all had problems. It's been like 3 months. We're trying to figure it out. You know, right?
Right.
There's been problems.
I echoed really bad there for a while. Till I got a headset.
And I'm not on an Android phone. I'm on a laptop, and I still have to wear headphones. And the minute I unplug it, everybody goes to crap.
Yeah.
And I tell you, the moment I switch
good shot, bro.
that,
Damn it.
the moment I switch that echo cancellation crap on my channel.
Then it makes it echo.
When I listen to it tomorrow, it sounds like we're all inside of a tunnel. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to sacrifice. As I was sounding like we're talking in a tunnel to us being real tomorrow when you listen to it again for one person. I'm sorry. I
Right.
won't do that. I can't. The only way I can eliminate echo cancellation is if we all wear headphones or an earpiece.
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not wearing headphones
Yep.
and if I ain't echoing.
Dude, what happened?
Really,
I'm on speakerphone, yeah.
you might be the one then, Ryan. If she comes up,
No. Well, I don't know.
if there's two of you, that might be causing the problem.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know, but Ryan just forfeited the game.
No, I didn't forfeit it. Fucked off because I wasn't paying attention to the stupid thing. I don't have two devices. It's fine. You guys are more important than a stupid golf game.
I just don't like being told screw you all and that person is in blue and my channel.
Oh wow. Wow.
Do you see it in the chat? Screw you
No,
all.
I'm not. Hang on. Oh, wrong
I said
button.
That's why I stuck up for it, and I said that I was, on
Right,
speaker.
and me too. It's like I'm trying to make a
You
mess.
said
It's
if
not
she comes
something.
backstage, then you let her up and give it a shot. I know.
It's not something that I've created.
I know. I
It's
understand.
it's something that
Yeah.
StreamYards or YouTube.
Yeah. It's electronic. It's technology.
But I'm not going to be screwed for something somebody else has done. Get what I'm saying here?
Well,
Yeah.
it's like it's not your fault. That was a bad comment. You have control of it, right? Because it's been happening for 3 months. 4
Yeah.
months.
It happens, man. Everyone will come around, Don't take it to heart,
Yeah, it'll be bad. It'll all work out. It'll all work out.
I'm not going
Come
to be
on, people
screwed.
now. My larger
I'm not
brother, everybody get together, trying to love one another right now.
I'm not going to be I'm not going to be told to screw you all and let that person remain a mod. No, she's not.
Take their instant if she comes back, then you guys can resolve it at a different time.
She won't come up blue again until she apologizes.
Well, there we
Screw
go.
you all. Screw you all. I don't hear an apology. She'll remain not blue. Sorry. It's not my fault. It is
That's
whatever.
fair enough. That's fair. That's fair, Captain. I agree. It's your shit, brother.
And I don't want anybody else to go, yeah, to hell with her, blah, blah. No, leave her alone. Leave Diane alone, but
that's your choice.
she's not blue anymore.
Yeah, that's your choice. That's on you, Captain.
I'm sorry. I mean, you can't accept my uncontrollable circumstances. Guess what? You're not gonna be mine here, Sorry. That's the way it goes, man. What can I say? Oh, yeah.
What we have right here is a failure to communicate.
Communicate.
Exactly. That was the last thing. Wow.
Ryan, are you gonna play me again?
Yeah, bro, but I don't want to keep reneging on the stream, but yeah, I'll play.
But why do you keep reneging? Can't we just play?
Because I'm on the one device and you're on two. Because you're all fancy smancy with your tablet, fucker. Even Jackie has a tablet. Jackie has an iPad. What do you mean? The kid's got tablets and laptops, and I got a console and yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I do when I got 3 now. You guys don't understand. I'm getting
You can't go to bed, pussy. Alright, game mode. Let's go. Alright.
Calm down, kids. Calm
Oh,
down.
wow.
I'm just fucking. What's these skins? What's these skins?
Wait, I know
What are these skins? I want your money, brother. I want your money. Boy, team, let's go.
Bro, wait.
Invite this guy.
You want some money?
Alright, I invited you. I invited you. I got some gold. I got like 50 gold.
I'm making it good.
Yeah, I'm still trying to unadjust from being screwed by all of us.
Really?
Alright,
Yeah.
Your mom says screw you all, and I'm like,
Well, give her
you're
a
on
moment to calm down. Maybe she's in a bad mood. You never know.
you're on my channel. Screw you all. What?
Well, when I say all, I mean all you guys, and not me.
Except for
Sorry.
Don't be. Hey,
Don't do that.
I accept all opinions, but you know that screw you all just kind of
Brass. Yeah.
crap.
Right.
Right,
Take your
again, I
to-
accept it, but
I'm sorry.
Just
When
invited
someone
you
says
fuckers.
that, I want to look at a liberal like that and go, take your purple, pink, polka dotted head and go fuck yourself, by the way. Does it fit? Does it fit? Does it fucking fit? Yeah, it does. I'm sorry, Ryan. It fits. Bye, Diane. Bye-bye. Hey, Ryan. You ain't got to worry about her no more.
Right. I need
She-
to
she
hear
did-
there.
She never responded towards her overreaction and screw you all.
Yeah. I gathered all that.
She'll never get the chance to do it again.
All right.
Sorry. Bye-bye. You can private messenger and tell her you got put on the plank and walked off.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
it's no worries. Hey, like I said, it's,
I'm, you know, I tried to be nice and I tried to be accommodating.
yeah.
And I tried to let her explain and screw you all. Okay, bye.
Well, you said if she comes backstage, then you would see if it works out or not. And, yeah.
She's not coming
Not
backstage.
so.
She
No.
can, she can private message you and say, hey, she'd really like to come back.
Yeah, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I'm trying to enjoy my fucking didn't show me. So don't worry about it.
She's
I
gone.
play golf with Taylor one, but he ain't inviting me. Yeah.
Bye, Diane. I mean, you want to play nice here. You don't need to be here. That's not how we play here. I don't expect you to kiss my ass, but I expect you to play by the fucking rules like everybody else does.
My invite
And you're gonna
expires in a minute, 801.
Oh,
and by telling me, fuck you all, okay, fuck you back, and
Like I said, it's between you guys. It ain't got shit to do with me, man. Like, I already talked to you before, you already know,
I I talked to you, Ryan, privately.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And you and I don't have any problems because I'm all up front with you.
And
And I'm all up front with you, right? When we talk privately,
Yeah.
exactly. You know, bullshit.
Exactly.
I'm not going to candy coat
Yeah,
my
bullshit.
feelings or what I think of you for a fucking moment because I don't that way. I don't have anything to read. I don't have shit that I have to read. That's like a lie. I don't have to remember. All I got to remember is how I feel and what I think about you. And that's how I base on my response every time with everybody. Because it's not based, I don't base it on, let me think about how I want to do this. No, it's like, I'm just going to be open and upfront with you from day one. And we either get along or we don't.
Yeah. It's like day one, you know, like we sit there and shoot the shit, but you can't bullshit it. You know, that's how I don't know. Like, let's shoot the shit, but you can't bullshit it. You know, fuck it. Like we tell how it is, and that's that, and whatever. Fuck it, you know. I mean, there's times I don't hear from you guys from ages too.
Bullshit each other and laugh about it.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
it's so much easier to stick to your honest feelings than to construct a fake fucking persona to deal with someone.
Yeah,
I'm not that. I ain't got time. I'm just going to be direct. Hey, if you're not open and honest, go fuck yourself. Well, goodbye and don't come back. Bye. You know.
How do I play, Ryan?
Directing to the point.
Sure.
Go to multiplayer. Go to one of those multiplayers. Go to skins, one of those, and invite me.
Create a game, right?
Yeah, create a fucking game and invite this guy, the slow stoner guy, to a game of golf.
Co-location. Put it on medium. Two-location.
You got it, brother? Because I barely figured it out the other night. There we go. Take my hood off. You gotta straighten my mustache.
I put it on team timeouts. Hey, I up the timeouts just in case you get offline, you can come back.
Yeah.
And Diane, anything to say? I've unhidden you for a moment. Anything? Other than screw you all? No, I'll give it a couple minutes. It's like, wow, I tried to be accommodating to everyone who's been here, and the moment that her shit don't line up with everybody else that's going on here,
yeah,
I need to go screw myself. What?
Hey, you're not having the right skill that I want you to have, okay? You gotta do it this way. You're not doing it right. All right? Oh, you gotta know your skill. Go ahead.
Right? I do what I can to say, hey, here it is, let's make this right, but screw me all, and that means not only me, but and everybody that's here. What? Because we're all communicating, and you're the only one not because of your equipment. Wow. You know, you're gonna fall all four of us here for your shit fucking up. Wow. Okay. We have to say, okay, you know, what argument do we have, you know? It's either the four of us are wrong and you're right, or you're wrong and the four of us are right. Let's put that to a vote and see how that figures. You know, 4 against 1. I just heard somebody echo.
That's a Chris sweat.
Oh shit! Yeah, after I mentioned 801, 501, 301 darts, I went in and played another game of 501 darts. You know, I went in 801 in darts. That's a little longer game, a little longer. But hey, it's a dart game.
Yeah.
That's 300 above.
You want to take your shot?
Oh man, it's either bullseyes or 25.
I'm gonna have to download a dart game.
No, it's either bullseyes or 25s, and then start picking off your numbers and your doubles. Yep. Yep. Nope.
Fuck, I didn't even watch
Yeah, I'm gonna have to download a dart game.
801, you're muffled. You're mute for some reason. There you
That
go.
was me. That might have been me. My bad. My hand is in my
Look for you get 3 of each number me down to.
That was me.
Bullseye.
He was muted for a minute, Ryan.
I will be right
once
back.
again, right. Thank you everyone for coming tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, I have a great crew. I look at the other crews that are downgrading. They're downgrading everybody else that's not a part of them, but my crew doesn't do that. It's like, hey, you know, we want everybody to fucking be part of everything here, you know. Not everybody has the equipment to do that or the mentality, and that's all right. Hey, you know, some belong on top of the deck, scrubbing it and tying shit up, and some of us belong below deck, down here in the captain's lounge. 801, you just froze up, bro.
Sorry.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I thought I'd be below deck in the galley eating some munchies.
There you go. Well, hey, while you're down there, cook them up. Hey, while you're down there, cook the other 4 of us something to fucking eat while you're down there.
801's got the brisket, so he needs to get gunpowder and pour it on some brisket and let's cook it.
Hey, everything's loaded and ready, dude. I'm not cooking. I'm sergeant of arms. All right.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, so I'm the cook of the ship, huh? I'm like the.
Are you?
I'm the Paul McCartney. I'm the cook of the house, but I'm the cook of the ship. I love cooking, bro. I love
cooking, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with getting everybody.
You better fire that fucking grill up. You got a bunch of rum drinkers here, motherfucker.
Yeah, you gotta treat him good, though, because he can do whatever he wants to do, and you'll eat it.
Oh, look at her! She got 3 darts. She
Oh
got
shit!
pro dart. The pro
She's
dart
on point.
set.
She got a dart for each of us. Let's go to the bar.
No. 3 darts is a pro dart set. Yeah.
Yeah, there's extra darts. I know, but there's 4 darts a piece.
These are
Just play it around the
for
world.
No.
these are for
Let's play
the
around the world.
dartboards in a bar.
Oh, those are the.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not metal tips. God damn it! You need a cork board and the metal tips. Yeah.
No.
I walked home. I was drunk and I stole the
but-
darts from the bar.
I can put metal tips on them.
Yeah. They're universal. I was drunk at the bar out here and I
Yes.
woke up and I had the darts in my pocket. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, they're keepsake now.
My darts, yeah.
Oh shit!
I bought these in Phoenix, Arizona.
Ryan woke up. Oh shit! I got 3 of them in my pocket.
Yeah.
I've even got the little.
Yeah, I think I still have them. Hold on. I'm listening to it. But that just reminded me. Did you buy those? Are they like a $40 set, Sarah? Sarah.
Yeah.
Sarah, he's
Is
hot.
that like a $40 set?
This
Yeah.
is a $70 set.
Oh shit. Oh wow.
Oh yeah. The stylized feathering and everything.
Yeah, I see now with the fancy colors and the. Yeah. Fuck.
I used to have different ones to put on here. I need to get some more of these.
I like the grip.
And I wish these were heavier.
Oh, they're not heavy?
These are really light. No,
Oh.
these are light.
Oh, even with the metal
You
tip,
can-
they
yeah.
dip down too much. Yeah. Nosedive. Yeah.
No, with the metal tip, they would be heavier.
Oh, they'd be more on point? Okay. I
Yes.
thought you meant they were still light with the metal. Okay.
Oh
you-
no,
okay.
this is a plastic. This is a
Yeah,
plastic tip.
I know. What I'm saying is I thought they'd be more like, they'd fly better with the metal tip into a cork board instead of the dart.
Oh
The
yeah,
bar dart.
yeah, they would.
Yeah.
They would. They would fly better with the metal tip.
Cool.
Yeah, heavier
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
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 We should play
I used to
chicken
belong
and
to
throw
a
it
dart
at each
league.
other's leg. We used to, sorry for cutting you off. Oh, dart league? You were in dart league?
Yeah,
Cool.
Oh,
it sure was.
I said
Dart league,
I
pool
was on
league, bowl league.
bowling.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
was your average, Sarah? What was your average?
125.
Bowling, what was? I had a 162.
125.
I had a
125.
162.
I fucked
That's-
up 801, my bad. You gotta read
I've only
harder.
got a turkey twice.
I've had them many times. Man. I was a bowling. I wasn't top, but hey,
I used,
we took.
I belong to a
fourth.
women's league and mixed doubles.
No, we did fourth mixed fourth, not fourth place.
Yeah.
Zigzags.
Yeah.
Me, my wife, and another
Yep.
couple. That was a long time ago. Fuck, I'm old. That had to have been 1996.
We were the zip lines.
1996. Yeah, I was the Zigzags.
I invite you again.
We were the zip line. 1990. Yeah. 1991, 92. Got us in Colorado.
I had a
Yep.
teacher-
Got us in Colorado.
I had a teacher who was the women's president of the Frisbee Golf in Colorado State. She's the Colorado State
Oh,
women's
no shit.
president of Frisbee Golf. Yep. So I play frisbee
Oh,
golf.
wow.
I've never played frisbee golf.
Oh, it's so awesome.
Don't even- Don't know the first thing about it.
I've played. I'm very good. I've never entered. But anybody,
You'll have to teach me.
I've gone in groups, and everybody I've beat. Everybody. Every group that I've played in, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 groups. And no one can come close. I just
Is it a hard game?
no, not really. If you understand frisbee,
I
you'll
do.
get a low score. Sarah,
I've never played. I'll probably bomb out. What?
Sarah, have you ever skipped it more than one way?
Have I ever skipped more than one way?
Oh, I thought you were saying that she ever swung more than one way.
That's
Never
a
mind.
loaded
Wrong
question.
conversation. Wrong co-
No. I can skip it like this. I can skip it like this. I can skip it like this, or I can take it. I can skip it like this. I can do it off the thumb, off my double finger, or like this.
Okay.
But you know what
No.
my best is off 2 fingers, like
What do you call it?
this.
What do you call a lesbian dinosaur? A lickalotopus. What do you call the lesbian dinosaur's friend? A Carnotaurus. What do you call a gay dinosaur? A stegosaurus.
He's really good this time to answer, dude. Slow down.
A stegosaurus.
Oh my lord.
That one clicked. Stegosaurus.
Yeah. A lesbian dinosaur is a lickalotopus. The lesbian dinosaur's friend is a Cuntilicosaurus. You know, and the gay dinosaur is a stegosaurus.
Oh.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
Well, I didn't think Sarah had heard it.
Yeah, I know. 801 today. It's like, well, what's wrong with that?
I wanted to get a right. I wanted to get a right.
Oh, shit.
Get it. Get it.
I
Oh lord.
couldn't resist.
Oh.
You think you're gonna make it on the green data one? What's up, bro?
Right now. We'll put it right next
You been
to
smoking your vape, Captain?
What's that?
You been smoking your pot? Smoke smart.
Always, man. Always getting high, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you made it.
I
on
bought
the
this
green.
today and I'm thankful I did.
What do you got? Ooh, hash. Oh, cool. I haven't had that forever.
No, this is dab.
Yeah, wax, hash, dabs.
It's
all
dab.
the same in my phone. Dabs
Yeah.
and all that shit.
I bought this today because it's specifically for pain.
Then you need one of these. See my lizard? Speaking of lizards, see my lizard? Lizard. It's a dab. It's a dab lizard. See? It's a super.
Yeah.
I bought him a long time ago. I haven't used them forever because I can't afford it. So I just buy like 15, 20, $30 ounces, you know? Like now I got purple punch, but it's alright.
I broke my dab bong.
Oh shit. Oh, you have one of those $250 fucking. Yeah. No. All you need is
I broke my
bolt
dab bong.
All you need is the bolt part, Sarah.
I don't know. I know, but I shattered it.
Oh.
I'm still getting glass up. I'm still picking glass up out of my rug.
Yeah. Because it really shattered like Pyrex, like your meth pipe would shatter. You remember that shit?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's why there's a thing that there's real Pyrex and fake Pyrex. I ain't taking no one, brother.
Fake Pyrex shatters.
Yeah,
it explodes.
Real Pyrex has, I guess, lowercase, and the fake one has capital. It's either that or vice versa. Yeah. That's some scary shit. You gotta pick the castle.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with Pyrex.
Yeah.
If it's the fake Pyrex, it'll explode.
Yeah.
It doesn't just shatter, it explodes.
What you gonna do later on?
I'm thinking if I want it. It's simple with me.
Fuck it. You doing good, Captain?
I'm right.
We're checking up on you, brother. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere.
I'm enjoying listening to him play.
I can do
sometimes
anything.
I don't know if it's Captain, if it was Jay Blues, if it was fucking me. I don't know. But you guys inspired me to string up my guitar. And my girlfriend bicker at me because she thinks I'm going to go bow, 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 bow with my amplifier. I said, no, I'm just stringing the guitar.
I can do anything. I am the Lizard King.
Yeah. Jim Morrison's alright. His organ player wrote most of the songs. The organ player. I like the Val Kilmer version is cool.
Yeah, I did. That Val Kilmer did an excellent.
He pulled it off, you know. I'll give him that. Well, I watched the movie when I was drunk with my Navajo friends, you know. You get drunk and watch shit like that. And listen to System of a Down, you know. And play the guitar. Any we beer and Cheerios? You ever had beer and Cheerios? Cheerios and beer?
No.
Yeah, we did. Me and my Navajo friend make up and try.
I don't drink beer.
Oh. Okay.
I don't drink beer.
I don't
It's
either.
a real thing. It's a real thing.
Rum and Coke. That's it, kids. Yeah.
Rum and Coke.
Rum and Cheerios or some whipped cream.
Captain Morgan, 100 proof.
I've only got 980. Right on, girl. Oh, yeah. She's going to be easy tonight, guys.
That was a good shot, anyway.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
If you only knew.
Me and Ryan are talking about my golf shot.
You understand, man? Yeah, this outlaw might have me on this hole. Fuck.
So I asked him if I could borrow like 3 cigarettes. Right there.
See, what it is I'm not used to the I'm not used to the fighting of the game.
All right. Now. All day.
Or the skipping. All right.
Oh, fuck yeah, I like
I meant for that to be a chip, not a putt. Gotcha. And I might be playing the guitar too tonight, but my strings are stretching, so you know, they still got that.
right there a little bit.
Excellent. Yeah, I got bogey. So you two strokes ahead of me. You're 2 strokes ahead of me. 2 strokes. 2. Oh yeah, 6 strokes? It said bogey. Oh, I see it now. Motherfucker.
Here we go.
For a minute, I thought you said broke, and I was going to go all fucking in.
Oh my god.
Broke.
Imagine if I told the captain I caught a trout. He'd really go ballistic. Oh my god. Hey captain, I went fish. Why did you need it? The only fishing we do is on the tinsel, son.
Everybody's good.
Shit.
Well, right, you gotta look at with the fairway and everything laid out, and maybe a little hump or something.
Camel hump?
Lay out.
Oh, I'm still going. Yeah, I'm further.
See, you're
Take that. Put that in your pipe and smoke
And sometimes you like put down, you don't hit score, just you got the super blue. This is Dolphin Blues.
We lost Ryan.
I'm having fun. What's that? Watching opponent. Uh-oh. Ryan's playing and 801's what? By the way, I unhid Diane.
Good job.
Okay.
I unhid her. She's not a mod, but she can say what she needs to say. I let her say what she wants to say, but wow, fuck you all.
Yeah.
It's not our. It's
That's
not.
true.
It's not my fault or anybody else's. Your fault that her shit wants to fucking echo. I'm sorry. Click in or
Mine did.
click in.
You can't control everybody else's emotions. You know what I'm saying?
Until they get it figured out, everybody has to wear either an earpiece or headset. It's that simple.
Yep, we all figured it out.
Yep.
Somebody's squealing bad.
Yeah,
I think it's
I heard that.
the acting. No, it's that guitar. It's really, yeah, it sounds good. Who it is? Drop out. Fuck yeah. Get back in the line, dude. Come on. Yeah, I was bored.
Well, I try to play around a little bit, you know. And that's what I said at the beginning of the show before I even went live. Hey, the captain's going to be playing a little tonight, you know. I'm glad I did. I had a great time tonight.
Yeah, been great.
That's what it's about, man. Enjoying ourselves. Rather than there be a dead silence when I'm not playing anything. And nothing to talk about other than how bad other channels are. You know, fuck them little boys, you know, and little girls, you know. I don't care. And let me tell you something, lurkers. If you want material, why don't you speak out and I'll give it to you? Whoever you want. You want it about Monkey Man? I'll give you material for Monkey Man. You want material for his shadow? Speak out. I'll give you material for Monkey Man and his little pathetic shadow. You want material for Mr. Creeper? Shout out, man. I'll give you something to take back to him. He's a wigger. I said it, and I'm not afraid to say it. And he seemed to make that be something stand out. But where's he at? He's in fucking Detroit. And and I'm telling you, I've heard it myself. The moment he leaves the white people and gets in with the black people, he talks just like them.
Come on, man, get back.
He's what better description of a fucking wigger than that? The minute he gets around him, he starts talking like he's a brother. But when he's not around him, he doesn't. That's a fucking wigger, man. That's a wigger, dude. I've watched it. I can call it because I saw it growing up my whole fucking life. There were the white boys that fucking pansied off to them because they dominated them. But I was one of them big white boys that said, what? Nah. And I didn't talk or act like them. And of course, I was always in opposition. But you know what? I was big enough and bad enough where speak up. And they didn't. I wasn't in Detroit. I was in between Chicago and Detroit. I got put up with either side. I'm my own motherfucking man. And it was the Wiggers that hated me because I wouldn't play along. And I'm telling you now, they got the ass beat. I didn't. They didn't dare fucking confront me. I'm a bit.
Right.
They got confronted. I didn't. They didn't fucking dare. I was too much. No. I didn't put up with this shit.
Right.
The one I'm talking about, he pussily cowarded out to another race because he was scared because he was outnumbered. I'm sorry. That's a pussy wigger. And that's what that motherfucking that's exactly the description of we know who.
Came right on top of my rope.
You know, if you're going to be afraid of a race and then cower down and act like them, you're a fucking coward, motherfucker. I never cowered down and acted like them.
Act like anybody.
nor did I concede to their way of fucking thinking like that motherfucker does today, tomorrow, and the next fucking day, because he will. I'm sorry, but hey, dude, that's what you are. Accept it. Because you can't accept it doesn't mean that I don't identify you as it. I've seen it for 50 years of my fucking life. And he's the perfect prime definition of a wigger. Welcome to it, creepy man. Mr. Creepy Cockeyed Motherfucker. That's him. And I'll say it, yeah, get your little fucking clip, you fucking weirdos. That's Mr. Creepy. Mr. Creepy cockeyed bastard. Ain't got no daddy in his past because he wouldn't put up with his mama for a fucking minute, apparently. Because he don't talk about daddy. He only talks about mama, mama, mama. What's that tell you about a man when all he can talk about is his mama and nothing positive about his daddy?
A mama's boy.
Freud, Sigmund Freud. I'm telling you, man. I think there was something creepy with him and mama. I'm telling you, there's something a little creep. There was a creepy creepoid going on there with him and mama because he still talks about her like she's alive. Norman Bates too.
Norman Bates.
Maybe I'll give Mr. Creepy Crawler there a new nickname, Norman. That's Mr. What from now on, when I'm referring to Mr. Creepy Crawling motherfucking Mr. Cockeyed Creepy motherfucker, that's Norman. He's referred to now as Norman Bates. Norman Bates, and look at him. He's fucking odd like that motherfucker was, wasn't he? Tell me he's not. Someone. That motherfucker is creepy. Mr. Cockeyed, all up in the camera like this, and yeah, everybody thinks they're so much smarter than me, but they're really dumbest than me. You know, that kind of fucking mentality. What the fuck, man? I've watched it, I've witnessed it, and you've all seen it. Mr. Cockeyed come up there and I've seen it and them guys think they're so much smarter than me. Well, I'm here to tell you that they're not.
I just don't understand. Okay, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about Ron, motherfuckers. Ron! That's who I'm talking about. Ron!
You want some more on?
Detroit moron! Detroit moron. That's who I'm talking about. Motor City Detroit moron. Oh, Mr. Cockeyed Creepo. That's who we're talking about. Creepy.
Yeah, I know.
And so do a lot of women. A lot of real women that go, what the fuck is that? Mr. Cockeyed Creepoid all up in the camera like this. Because I can't read the chat. Wow, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? He's creepy. Any normal woman that will watch his and watch mine, they'll go, yeah, Ron's creepy. Yeah, Ron's. Tell me he's not. Sarah, female perspective.
Yes.
I don't want you. He is. And I watched the woman, the internet whore that he had come to his house. She said the same thing about him. Wow, I got here and he's creepy.
Where's she been since? You know, yeah.
She got married. She got married to another woman.
She did?
She did.
Yeah, she did. She got married to another woman.
Maybe
So another woman was better than him. A woman was better than him, and he was willing to give her his house and everything and his creepiness and she went, dude, no. And she took off somewhere else and ended up with a woman and married it. What's that tell you about him? He's fucking creepy. He's creepy from here to the fucking end, dude. Creepy. I don't need to convince you. He spent 6 months pining over an internet whore. And we all witnessed it. And I listened to it. Week after week, month after month, him putting up his little insinuations about her life that she was doing, because he was still following her wherever she went. It's like, wow, dude. And I saw so many people come up on his and go, dude, you really need to get over this. And he blocked them. Every one of us, we went, dude, get past it. And he blocked everybody that went, dude, grow the fuck up. She was an internet whore looking for a place. You got played, stupid. Rather than accept all that and go, yeah, I got played. Instead, he blocked everybody that went, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
But everybody who went, yeah, Ron, right on. Yeah, right on, Ron. They are now mods there.
Well, that's when I left. A lot of people too. I seen a lot of who people really are like, what the all do. I mean, a lot of people do. Like, wow.
No, I'm sorry, but the minute a guy goes, I'm going to give you money and I'm going to expect absolutely nothing, there's something ain't right with
It's
both
a liar.
of you. There's something wrong with both of you. The dude wanting to provide and the woman going, hey, you'll get nothing, but okay, huh? And that's what happened with them. He gave her a little bit and she fucking drew in. He gave her a little more and she went there. And then she realized when she got there, oh fuck, you're a creepy motherfucker. And I need to make some distance between you and me. And he made it look like it was all her. And she was like, I'm sorry, but I raised 2 stepdaughters to realize, even if I made them feel a little bit creepy, you need to tell mom, grandma, and your aunts, all the females in your world, that motherfucker made me feel weird, even if it was me. And this motherfucker made a woman feel like, what the fuck? Once she arrived, you could, I watched it progress, and it was like she went, what's wrong with this guy? All of a sudden, he's like, Well, there's nothing wrong with me. I'll give you the house and everything. Just be here with me. What? That's fucking... He got even creepier. You see what I'm saying? I watched it happen. It was almost like, shut down the creepiness and I'll give you the house. What? You're creepy. I see it. And I'm calling it out. And even after she especially, here's what's weird. She did that after she slept with him and went, you're creepy. I'm sorry, but you lay down with a woman and the woman tells you and everybody out there that you're creepy. You're fucking creepy, dude. You need to recover. He never recovered from that, and he covered it up like that was nothing, and I'm not. And, whatever she said, whatever. You see what I mean? He did everything he could possibly fucking do to discredit her the minute she went, you aren't right. I watched it happen live, right, like we're doing right now. I watched her go, what's up with you? Even after I've laid down with you, you act off. And that's what she was calling out. Now, I'm not defending an internet whore for a moment, because basically that's what she was. But at the same time, this motherfucker was subject to a woman who's seen a lot of different guys, and he was one of those. She went, that's creepy.
Yeah, that's what he thought.
It should tell every woman, this motherfucker, something creepoid. There's something creepy about this motherfucker, right? Not just from an internet whore, but the last couple of women that have been around him, they're like, yeah, there's something ain't right about this dude. Yeah. What are you gonna believe? Your own eyes or what he tells you?
My own eyes.
What are you gonna believe? Your own feelings or what Ron tells you?
My own feelings.
Sarah, what do you think? What do your feelings tell you about him? Not just from what I've told you, what you've witnessed yourself.
A little weird. A little off.
Something ain't right. Something ain't right about him.
But
it isn't just a cockeyed
we're all a
look that he's
little
got.
off in one way.
It's just something, there's something about the way he interacts and acts with people. That's good for those libertards, those liberal idiots that will, you're a victim and we're going to support you kind of mentalities, rather than you need to fess up and own your own shit. He's not of that kind of people. He's of the, believe the shit that isn't spread. What? Believe the shit that isn't spread? Do you understand the kind of mentality that it takes almost twice as much energy to keep a lie going?
Oh God, yes.
And keep your persona in this level that says there's something ain't right about you, that you keep playing the tune against. It's like a pedophile that's a pedophile that keeps playing old fogey tunes that says, I play old fogey tunes. You don't hear me playing young tunes. It's like a distractor. Like a distractor. That's what all three of those bastards do. They're distractors. They keep throwing distractors. Monkey Man, his shadow, and Mr. Creeper. They keep throwing up these images of their debutantish. You know, they're at the top, and we're all your friends, right? Yeah, we're all friends here. We're all good people, right? And those people over there, well, they said that we're not good people. Therefore, we need to prove them bad people rather than look at what we've actually promoted and been a part of. Oh, don't pay no attention to that. Pay attention to what we're telling you rather than what your own eyes can actually see. And I'm telling you, every liberal is like that. Pay no attention to what you see, only to what I present to you. They're all like that.
I'm a professor, okay? I'm trying to tell you this is how you gotta do it. I'm above you, okay?
Sorry.
Exactly.
No, you're not.
Exactly. It's like I am one who's experienced. Don't put me to teach others. I taught myself. The moment one of you steps up and goes, I am. Believe me, I am. That's the first motherfucker I'm going to scrutinize heavily against. But today it's like the moment they go, I am, as long as I got a dick, but I'm going to pretend I got a pussy. Pay it. Yeah, that's the guy you want to pay attention to. What? What?
Well, who knows? Does he know? No.
Yeah. Oh wow. Hey, look how late we are, and we not played a single hand of poker tonight. And we're not gonna either, because I would rather. I want the interaction.
You don't understand. You know,
it's the interaction.
You got to do something. Yeah, Right. That's the 15 that Ryan dropped out of. So we got to finish the game to get all my daily things and bonuses and stuff. I've got, 4 holes left.
Gotta have fun with it. Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that woman is Sarah, I heard her again. She don't. Well, one day you and her are gonna sit down at a table, and she's not gonna come
Yes,
back.
Nope.
Or you'll never hear her speak up, or you never hear her go. I have to say this. I have to say this. I have listened to Monkey Man, his shadow, and and their cohort. They're cohesive, attached to their nuts. And it sounds like all three of them are they are the illegitimate children of Popeye the Sailor and Alice the Goon. If you put Popeye the Sailor and Alice the Goon children, they're gonna look just like Ron.
Hey,
His mama, I bet looked just like Alice the Goon.
What they doing?
it's Aaron. Hey, it's Aaron. You haven't seen that guy. He's a teacher. He says like Aaron is a double agent. Hey, Ronnie. Be nice. And I say, no, and he just
I'm hearing broken. I'm getting only
I am
part
too.
of what he's saying.
Same here.
Hey, man, Mr. Creeper is who Mr. Creeper is. I don't mind calling Mr. Creeper out. Let me ask you something, Sarah. When you look at him as a female, don't you get the fucking creeps? That's why I call him Mr. Creeper.
Yes.
Because any woman with any sense to her that's not a fucking whore banging bitch or a slut fucking slinging bunch of shit. Any woman with any fucking dignity or sense is going to look at him and go, yeah, he's creepy. He really is. That's why I call him Mr. Creeper. Because he's fucking creepy. I listen to the opinion of those who are in my circle, and they all look at him and go, that's a cockeyed, creepy motherfucker. Because he is. He's a cockeyed, creepy motherfucker. I don't care if because he was born with that he was born with that defect. I don't give a fuck. You're a cockeyed, creepy motherfucker. That's who you are. You're a cockeyed, creepy motherfucker. Not only by a guy, but women who have any sense to them are going to look at you and go, what the fuck? You're a cockeyed, creepy motherfucker. Look at him. Look at him. Listen to him. He's fucking cockeyed. And he's creepy. The only part that you got to dispute is motherfucker. He's a cockeyed, creepy motherfucker. That's who he is. And I've already said it.
Yeah, I know.
And he's made sure he's got a clip of me saying it. I heard that today. He's got a clip of me calling him out as a wigger. Because he is. The closer he gets to a black man, the more he talks like him. I've witnessed it. I witnessed it myself. The closer he gets to black people, the more he brings into his little fucking chat, the more he talks like he's black.
Talking about you.
I'm sorry, but he talks like he's a black man. Though if he has 4 black men in the room with him, you won't be able to tell the difference between him and then 4 black men. 3 black men, maybe. 2 black men, you'll be able to tell which is which. One-on-one, then you'll be able to distinguish which one is white, which one is black. I've watched it multiple times. I'm sorry, I talk the same way. I don't care who's on my fucking panel. I don't cater to nobody. But I watched him cater to black. The minute 2 come on his panel, yo, brother, we all kin and we all right. We're Detroiters, man. And you got 3 on there, and it's like you can't tell who's who from who's who there. You get 4 on there with him. They're all the same color, according to Rod. You get 1-on-1, and you can go, wait a minute, which one is black? And then you get just Ron with all his white friends, and Ron's back to being a white man with all the other white men. He's a caterer. You see what I mean? He's a wigger. He's only black when it's convenient, when he's around other black people. I'm the same motherfucker. I don't care who I'm around. That's a conniver. That's a deceiver. That's somebody who will play a role just to fucking get along with whatever he's surrounded by. And right now, where's he live? He lives in the middle of fucking Detroit, Wiggerland, where you either act like you're part of them or you won't be there. I know that for a fact. I'm in the same state, 150 miles away. You either act like them or you don't live around them. And I know how he got his house too. They conned some old dude. Him and his mama conned some old dude out of his house. That's what happened, man. His mama and him conned a white old fucker out of his house. He didn't make payments and purchase it through his hard work and earnings. It was given to him by some ignorant white dude in Detroit. I know this shit. He can pretend, we were so good to him that we were fortunate for him to give it to us. No, him and mama conned old white dude out of it. Happens all the time. But hey, nobody's called him out for it. Nobody. Till meanwhile going, hey, enjoy your ill-gotten gains. Hey, I really hope God approves of that when you get there. I hope God says, you got a house through your mama conning an old dude, just giving it to you because you were so good to him. Wow. I've heard the story from him, from his mouth, over and over. It's like, hey, dude, you didn't work hard for that. You did not earn that, but it was given to you and Mama because you were good to him.
What's that? I'm putting a
Con job. I call that a fucking con job. It's a con job. Enjoy your con job there, man. Enjoy that, yeah. Your conscience, and here's the thing. Once it's all said, what I've said, his conscience is going to come out roaring against me. I already know. He's going to have 4 people that are going to go, you know what he said about you? I don't give a fuck. That's the point. I'm not trying to gain points on my YouTube channel. I'm only being directly honest on what I've heard, what I've witnessed, and what I know. Yeah, go ahead, strike me for it, motherfuckers. You can't. And at the same time, they can't watch me directly either. They've already told me they can't watch me directly.
All right.
Oh, but they got people that'll pull up their little, oh, we're gonna, that's what he said about you, You know, it's like, I don't give a fuck about these little minded motherfuckers. And let me inform a few of them out there. You're playing my game. You really are. Sarah, tell them. They're playing right along. They're playing right along with what I've already. I have laid out an entire agenda, and I've showed Sarah, and I said, watch them play here, 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 and here. And Sarah, are they not playing exactly where I've said they're gonna play?
Yes.
Every aspect, and I know where I'm gonna get my opposition from. Even you, 801. I know exactly where you're going to oppose all this already, and that's all right. That's fine, 801. I've already set things in motion that cannot be changed, rearranged, and they have to happen. And then a couple of weeks from now, I'm the motherfucker that's going to sit back and go, Now I'm going to come up and go, look, I arranged all that for the last 3 weeks, and y'all played it.
Well, good. Right.
Human nature is predictable. It really is. Especially with weaker minds. Eventually, Monkey Man and his minion there they're starting to build up more and more and more in Monkey Man's little culture. They'll start feeding on themselves unless they have many more of me to feed on. They'll start feeding on themselves. Watch. I'm telling Monkey Man, his shadow, and Moron. We'll call him Moron, whatever. They'll feed on themselves and those around them. Watch.
Well, yeah. That guy's frustrated. Yeah. He has played a legend. We played 9 holes. I was up having something still for the first week. Look at legend. I'm still an amateur. They started something.
Yeah.
One more drink.
Right on, Ryan. Cheers. Some reason my pedal ain't working.
Cheers. Oh, really?
I quit.
Huh.
Putting on some shit.
Yeah, Ryan. Ryan. Hell yeah, man. Come on up, Ryan.
Have you had a Coke? Oh, pure bourbon, you know.
Yep.
Well, I can throw some water in if I want to. Why?
Well, damn it.
Well, see, that's the thing, Chris. You know, like people. Yeah, no, I'd like to see the regular, you know, everybody wants to be shots on. More consistent. Maybe it's a little slower, you know what I mean?
I jogged on the anchor. I was hanging on for dear life for like the last half hour.
Oh shit, man! You let me know you're down there, man. I'll
I
bring you up.
did. Look at these fat logs, man.
Hey,
I was backstage forever. I've been down here for ages. I'm still backstage. Chris,
but someone,
Ryan, you are right. I am sorry.
I thought Ron was an MCU singing for Ryan. I was like, excuse me, what the fuck? You know, and then I was like, oh, you guys are just fucking going off. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do? Oh, it's not me, duh, but, you know.
I'm looking at the backlog and I'm going.
Yeah. I was like, all right, let's let the captain talk.
I'm glad you're here, Ryan. Thank you for being aboard, Ryan. Thank you for being here.
I don't give up that easy, man. I don't fucking give up that easy. But then why am I fucking want to drink you guys? And then you're going off about someone I don't really know and shit. I'm like, whatever, you know. And I'm like, well, fuck. Because I do this shit too a lot, you know. But that's just me, you know. But
you're right. You're all right. Right on, Ryan.
I'd be playing too, but I'd let my string stretch out, you know?
Yep. I lost a lighter.
Oh, I do
I don't know what
that.
happened. I
It's
hate
in
it
your
when
lap.
that happens. No.
It's in your lap.
Nope. Nope.
It's in the last place you laid it down.
Yeah, that's why I know.
That's what they always say. Give the captain your lighter. He needs your lighter, baby.
I got it. I'm looking around because Sarah
Get your
said.
Vic for the captain.
No, I don't know what. It's got to be down on the floor. It's got to be. Only place I haven't looked. I had a lighter disappear.
Oh, Sarah, be careful.
Hey, it's a good thing I had. It's a good thing I had 6 more to replace it.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, we're good.
Yeah, I got a small circle of friends and I take place, you know?
Get to it, but really too long.
I got some decent
I have.
The golf game is just kind of fuck. The golf game kept going in and out with him. Elvis has been playing the keyboard lately. He's been into that. That's pretty cool.
Hi.
And then I got to clean up my acoustic guitar too. And then the electric's gonna stretch and I'll probably hit the amp up tomorrow. Yeah, that's cool.
Hey, does this night take requests? You know?
What?
Yeah, request. You take request. Well, you had asked Alan Parsons at one time.
No, that lady laughed at you, Sarah. I heard her. Oh, you better
You know what I think to do to you? No,
Like I said, the captain was playing tonight.
when you watch
A
it,
little bit.
you gotta laugh at yourself, right? Like we said earlier. You gotta have fun.
Yeah. Why can't you get loose?
Yep.
Yep.
Do this. Let's look at this. Seriously, buddy.
Had to wrap it all up, make it nice and tight and pretty, ready to pack away. Oh yeah.
Tomorrow's my old lady's birthday, so I'll be jamming with you. So I'm trying to give her a party.
Oh, she's a big goat too, huh?
Right on, Ryan. Yeah. Hey, well, happy birthday to Jackie a
Thank
day
you,
ahead of
lady.
time.
Yes,
Yeah.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jackie!
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Jackie.
We never see her, but hey, happy birthday anyway.
She don't, you've heard her, but you don't see her.
Everyone,
Yeah.
She's the love of my life, man. What can I say?
Right on. Hey, if you're happy, Ryan, we're happy for you, bro.
She's happy.
Yep.
Right on.
You are the apple.
Every right has its left.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
We all merge in the middle, I guess.
Ooh.
I want a cool beanie like 801. 801 has a cool beanie that just would come through. And I can't find the right beanie. There's a certain kind of beanie I like, and I can't hardly find it. Popeye. Hey man, it's dark in here.
Turn on the light.
I can't see, man.
Oh,
Do I say what you guys was that
You got something, Brian? What the fuck are you?
was weird?
Join the club.
Join the club. Here we are. All fucking silly and drunk. Here we are. All right.
Actually, I've been doing pretty good. I've been,
Ryan, are you sober?
No, really. Well, I'm more sober than you guys.
No.
I'm stoned.
That's not. Hey, that's
I'm
not a
stoned.
brag about on the captain's
stoned,
on the
okay.
captain's ship. That's like I'm less sober than you. I'm more sober than you.
Oh, purple punch.
Yeah.
I've had that.
It's a mellow strain. I know. It's called the Golden Grasshopper is the name of the company. It's like $30 for an ounce, 30 an ounce,
Yeah.
It's 30 an ounce.
So much
Yeah.
more. So much more.
I've gotten purple punch for 30 an ounce.
Oh, okay, so you know. Because before that, I had that Kim Dog from the Swage company. And the Kim Dog was actually 27 as a sativa, but I was like, and I smoked this, I'm like, wow. It's got good flavors. And the grease monkey was because of the grower, you know?
Yep.
Like, here's the rest of the grease monkey.
I have grease monkey.
It's okay, but the flavor of this is off.
I have a cart of grease monkey.
Oh, that's why it's hard. Yeah, I thought you were.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. It depends on the
Okay.
growers. Who grows
Yeah.
it, you know?
Let's see, where is it? Liquid diamond.
I don't get a very good hit no more. Must be getting low, huh?
Oh, and it's plugged. Damn it.
I know. You guys and your fucking liquid diamonds. Holy cow, man.
So you
I
guys.
did a liquid
It's plugged. Damn it.
wax and everything. But
It's all you guys.
yeah, I love my Rick Simpson oil. That's the best. Plus it cures cancer. All the lumps I have too. A lot of the Rick Simpson oil after a couple months of taking it straight.
There we go.
Yeah. It was clogged. But yeah, that's what'll fuck you
It
up.
was plugged. I got it unplugged.
Yep. I want to make some brownies with that grease monkey. Or some medicated pancakes, fish and cookies. I want to make some cookies, some medicated cookies.
What do you do with it? Do you,
Well, it's either that or
when
put
you
the
say
coffee
you want to
pot
make,
with the coffee. I just grind it up and put the whole wheat in it and eat it all. Bake it in the oven. That's what I do. I thought about getting like I don't have too sauce, but getting tea bags and stuff in a bunch of
I always made butter first.
Yeah, but I got margarine.
I always made butter first.
So I can make the ghee.
No, you need to use.
Medicated ghee. The ghee. Medicated ghee,
Is
right?
that like
Ghee is Indian butter.
like asphalt or a butt problem?
Right.
You know? You know what I mean?
So I can melt the cannabis down in some butter, Sarah. Sarah.
Say
I can melt
again.
I should melt the cannabis down in some butter.
It's you gotta have water. Shake water. Melt your butter in the boiling water. Put your cannabis in there and let it simmer for
like
24
that,
hours.
Okay, so like
Let it simmer for 24 hours. Put it through a strainer. Set it in the refrigerator. The butter will all come to the top and harden. And then just scrape it off the water.
Okay, and the water just toss it. Okay.
The water will be under it.
All right.
All the butter will come to the top and harden.
Yeah, and that'll be the ghee. Okay.
And then take your butter off and use your butter. It's already infused. Because you simmered it for 24 hours.
Yeah, you already made the
They say to simmer it.
Yeah.
They say to only simmer it for an hour. I always did it for 24.
Yeah, let it get deep as it can. Really, really low. Yeah.
Yeah. But you put it through a strainer.
Yeah, it'll be
after you're done boiling it.
Yeah.
You put it through the strainer.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Wait a minute.
Press it down. Make sure you got it all out.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You said they recommend 1 hour and you do it for 24 hours?
Yeah, you keep adding water to the other things so it keeps going. It's going really, really low. I do that with my ham. I do that with my meat. I just like go on the stove for hours in the oven and low. I don't get, so yeah. Yeah,
I make sure to get everything out of it.
Yeah.
You're barbecuing that shit.
Well, we can make barbecue sauce. Make barbecue sauce for the biscuit. Let's go.
You ain't grilling it, you're barbecuing low and slow, right?
Captain, imagine.
Right.
Imagine,
right.
Captain, imagine 801. Imagine 801 making medicated barbecue sauce biscuit for everybody.
Oh, dude, I can make you guys some. Yeah.
And then it
I can make you guys breakfast and dinner, and you guys will love it every day.
Oh, yeah.
You guys all come. Oh fuck yeah! You guys the fucking I've ever seen me. I guarantee
Well,
you.
me and my buddy want to go play at Pebble Beach, so I might be coming to Utah to go to Texas. You know, we'll go to California, but yeah.
Yeah.
If I go to
Texas.
Texas, I go to
I
Utah.
gotta go to Texas.
Yeah, 'cause me and my buddy, he says he has a spare bedroom, we're staying out, but I know my old lady never let that fly, but, you know, if there's a chance where I can take a week vacation, go get drunk and eat Texas barbecue, I would, you know? Cannabis is
Mhm.
legal there, so it'd be the whole pot thing. I can have my weed, you know?
I'll do tacos, sweet tacos for some of the I can cook. And I can
So
do a
that's
lot
what
of
we
shit. I cook shit. I like cooking. I don't know why. I always have. I enjoy.
I love to cook.
I like to eat.
I was
Yeah.
letting my, I would quit yelling, but I was letting my earbuds charge, so that's why I'm doing the fish islands, you know?
Well, you're fine, man. You're
I know,
fine.
brother, but I get, you know, I always wonder about stuff, you know, and I'm like, well, I want to be like more like this on camera with the regular thing, but my kids are, you know, discombobulated, you know. So,
Hey,
it's
see
my
him.
audio. So,
Yeah.
But we enjoy seeing you, Ryan. That's
Alright,
not a
good.
problem.
Well,
Cool.
see, this is the way I see you guys. This is the way I see it. You guys. Oh,
There we
I froze up. There we go.
go.
please,
Captain Fish.
y'all come to Utah. It's right in the middle, and we can go down.
Exactly.
Now I don't have much room in my house, so I would accommodate everything. It's the hotel, whatever, but here, you know.
We'll all meet in the middle. Is that what you're saying?
Always.
What about shit? You guys, but I bet we'd have some fun.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna drop down and come right back. I have to have my Bluetooth on before I go to StreamYard. Okay?
Right on. I'll look for you. I'll go down and see when he comes up. That's probably number, I don't know, 5 or 6. There's Ryan. He's coming back up. Let me bring him back up.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9.
How many numbers?
7, 8, 9.
15,
Remember
15,
that.
16, 18, 20.
There we go. That way you guys can hear me better and I can hear you better. I'm not talking like this, yelling in the fucking microphone. You know?
He's fine.
It's all
You sound
etiquette.
just-
What do I sound like?
You sound just fine.
Okay. Oh, I thought you said I sound just like. I was like, oh, what did I do now?
Yeah, all right.
Because I'm not used to this earbud shit, you know?
Hey,
Right.
what you come with hang out with us? Come on up.
Yeah. I will post. I will post it again. Let me do the invite again. Hell yeah. Anybody. Hang on, I'm getting there. Oh, hell. Oh, now I gotta find my damn. Oh, there it is. All right.
Ryan, you look beautiful tonight. I'm glad you. God, look how beautiful you are.
There we go. Come on up, if you want. I post a link.
Real tea.
Not everybody's willing to come up, but that's all right.
Down in your bones.
That's all right. You know, there are things going on that I don't even want to. I don't want to. There's at least one. There's at least one in here right now who is. God, I if they expose themselves, they would become the first mate. But they're kind of watching for me.
Yeah, really.
They're doing recon for me, and they're watching. Who's watching? Let's put it that way.
Ryan, are you recon?
Oh, I do recon. I do recon all the. Ask Sarah. I do my recon. Oh God, do I my?
Oh yes.
Hey, Chris.
Yes.
I got watchers out there everywhere. Yes.
What have you found out about me in the recon? Anything bad?
No.
You searched it?
You're here and you're a mod. You're golden with me, man. Your word is golden with me. When you say, I'm going to say this, I'm going to do that, I never see nothing besides that.
It is coming. I haven't let you down yet. We've had shit going on, but
and I have to say that about Ryan. When Ryan says, "Hey, on this," Ryan ain't never bullshitted me. Ryan ain't never tried to convince me of something beyond what he is.
Yeah, well, I'm not a bullshitter. See, I have a lot of bullshit.
That's always been Ryan. Ryan and I talk away from here. We converse on private chat, and Ryan is true to his word, and I'm telling you, so are you, and it's become a more and more rare fucking thing. You know, I hate unpredictable predictables, and neither of the people on my panel right now are any of that. You're not unpredictables. I know what to expect, and I've gotten exactly what I've expected out of each and every one of you. There are not a lot of people online that are like that, and they will envy us at one point, and they will ridicule us, and they will condone us and condemn us for being loyal to one another. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care.
I don't either. Nope.
Right. It is. Well, what other people say is not going to change my perspective on what I've experienced.
Hey, Chris, there you go.
Nope.
If any, it will be 0.5%, because
You want to
I trust my feelings, and my feelings don't lie to me.
Yep.
They never lie to me because I've always trusted them.
That's, I mean, a lot of people, they go against their feelings and say, well, I got to fit in. Instead of trusting their feelings and say, well, I've got to go. I got to get out of here. 'Cause
That's right. Yeah.
I've never. I don't care if I fit in. That's my whole point. I don't care.
In private chat,
I haven't looked
What
at
about
private
private
chat.
chat?
I haven't looked at it in a while.
I can't even get to it. Why not?
there you go.
I got that. I got that 801. Thank you. And it will not be abused.
Hey, out of everybody I know, there's only one person that has my number, and that was Ryan.
Oh wow.
Ryan's the only person that has my. Well, okay, no, that's not wrong. Jason Gaudet does. Jason does. I don't know if you, but
Give me a moment.
that me is.
Yeah.
I know. Well, Chris. God, you've been doing this for 5 years. You're good.
Sure.
This is you can't scare me. You can't do nothing. I laugh at your face, right? When they tell you,
Right.
yeah. Yeah, not too many people have my number, but got it now.
Yeah, I've got that saved.
Right on.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
You say that, so anytime you want to say something to me, and I'd like to just on the phone, not just good, just say hi, and tell me, hey, yeah, fuck, all right, got your number, fuck, right.
It'll come in handy when you get nearby. Oh yeah.
Hey, you guys never know what I'm going to do. I can show up any. You know what I'm saying?
Do it at the beginning of the whatever it is. Do it at the beginning of the month. I've got a lot more money available then.
Yeah, we don't even worry about that. I'll show up whenever I want. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna
Right.
That wants to be a lot of people. I mean, but I've been looking at it for the last couple of years and who I really want to. I would love to visit Myron. That's my just saying.
Hey, I got nothing negative to say about Myron. Nothing. I'm sorry. Those who don't like him are about it. I got nothing.
Well,
I like
me and Myron, we shut down and nobody talked about me and him. We can talk about, and we just talked about life and we get out of a true conversation to where when other people there can't really talk about what we want to, you know what I mean? So when me and Myron, when he shuts down and just me and him, we have some pretty cool conversations.
Myron's not ignorant. By far. Myron and I share a lot of in commons. And anyone who comes on my channel and talks negative about him, That's kind of the one person that I'm gonna go. You need to shut the fuck up and go away. Because Myron don't do nothing to nobody.
No, he lives out in the middle of nowhere, and he wants people to come and come up and talk to him. So he has something to do, right?
Yep.
That's what he likes people to chat, but he likes people to come up so he can talk to him. And I've talked to him. I send him stuff in the. I send him $100 and a pie to the kid. Myron's a good man.
Absolutely. I won't deny that for one moment. Myron is a good man.
Yeah. Anybody else? Then, yes.
He leaves. Myron leaves all that. Myron, I noticed, like me, I quit going to everybody else's channel. I just can't do it.
Yeah, I've got about 3 left now. And, you know,
But I've got my own, you know, and I tell everybody, and I've even said it in my intro.
yeah.
Look up in the upper corner here. What does it say about me?
Be any specifics on that? Specific. Specific.
I am a pirate, motherfucker. That's who I am.
Said.
I'm a pirate. I'm nothing less, nothing more, nothing deviated from, aside from, or any different than a fucking pirate here. This is my motherfucking ship, my motherfucking rules, and those who come aboard, they either abide by them or they don't. They're not here. I'm sorry if that offends you or that limits you or that somehow restrains you from your freedom of speech. My motherfucking channel, I decide. I decide. And I would give each and every, you have your own channels? I'll go there when you do a live and I will treat you with as much respect or more dignity than what you've given me here on mine, because that's your channel, not mine. It's I'm on my motherfucking channel, and a lot of people seem to forget that. This is my ship. I run a tight fucking ship, kids.
Like you said earlier,
whether those who are watching and those lurkers are going, well, you can't tell people what they can think and say on yours. Want to bet? You want to bet?
But it's like
they'll say it one time and they'll be out of the fucking panel and they'll be blocked and not come back ever again. That's the rules here.
It's not only in your room; it's in Sarah's, mine. They're all invited here.
Yes.
And if they want to, be like that, we don't need you here.
And let me tell you, if a stranger came up here right now and one of my mods said, oh no, that motherfucker, it wouldn't take more than that for me to go, they don't watch what we're doing. I'm going to listen to my mods. My mods are going to tell me, watch out for that. Now I ain't getting no watching out. They're gone.
Mods are going to out of places because they might come in somewhere else before. So you remember that name. If you see this name, you got to tell, hey, no, this guy's bad. Get him out of here right now. I've already seen him before, heard before, whatever.
I know how to listen to my mods and my own experience. I saw you on this one's channel and this one's channel and this one's channel going, yeah, that motherfucker, Chris, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Do you think at the moment they open their mouth about that, I'm not going to go, hey, you're not coming back here.
That Chris Cachet, though. Let me tell you something out here.
Yeah, I've heard that. Chris Pate. My name is Pat T. Hey, all you got to do is use proper pronunciation. P-A-T is Pat. T-E-E is the T. Pat T. Not Pat Tay. I'm not a.
How many long now?
I am not a refined meat to eat. I am the raw motherfucking meat. Pat T. And you know, those who call me Pat Tay, I remember that when I was in elementary school.
I didn't know if you was
if that's the way these elementary children want to pronunciate my name, let them. Let the children mispronunciate my name. These children have no idea of etiquette, pronunciation.
Very few people can pronounce my name.
Or dignity. They have no dignity. Or they have no, absolutely no. I'll say this again and again. They have no position in society in order to judge men. No, in their own words, in their own dignity, in their own fucking smugness. You have no position to assess me whatsoever. And I see that amongst the retards and the idiots. Monkey Man seems to be really offended by the fact that I have a little bit more education than him. Oh my God! But because I don't hand him the degree and the honors and the dissertation for him to go, let me pick that apart. Means I've not accomplished anything. I'm just a fraud. No, Monkey Man. I'm not a fraud. I'm educated, and you are not. And you live off a black woman. Monkey Man lives off a black woman. And I said it right here live. Go take that back, Monkey Man. Monkey Man devotees. Monkey Man lives off a black woman, not from this country. You didn't know that. Y'all didn't know that. She's not from here, and he's the rogue little bastard playing with computer graphics while his woman's out there making money and providing. Hey, Sarah, is your man out there providing for you?
Yeah.
Your man is not.
No.
801. 801. 801. Is your woman out there providing everything for you?
No, I do it myself.
I do it myself.
Ryan, you're muted, bro. You're muted, Ryan.
Ryan,
are you?
Because she was 2 years old. He's a-
Ryan,
Yeah.
Ryan, I'm going to tell you what. Ryan is providing an emotional level that a lot of men don't ever go to his kids around him. I already see that.
Hey, sometimes
That's why Ryan and Ryan, you're still muted, but
well, like I want to say, what I do, I need
muted.
$100 a year. Well, then so does he. So he does, right? Well, dad stayed home now.
You see, I understand Ryan's position because just before I got divorced, I was kind of in Ryan's position. I was the full emotional support for the family group. And the minute I was removed, they fell apart. I watched that. It fell apart. The morals went out the fucking window. All the precedents and expectations I had set. My youngest stepdaughter, lost her virginity to a future stepbrother.
Okay.
Ryan's back.
Do you know what I'm saying? Well, Ryan will come right back up. I'll bring Ryan right back up. Ryan, hang on, Ryan. I'm getting there, man. Takes a minute for the program to blah, blah, blah. And I'll bring you up, bro. Oh, yeah. There he is.
Yeah, that's a little mixer. Right there.
All right, I'm back, guys.
Yes,
Sorry,
you
I'm
are.
on mobile dating. My bad.
Right on. Right on, man.
I hear what you're saying.
Top corner. You see the skull and crossbones? All those words around the skull and crossbones. That's what a pirate is about.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But if you can't accept it, step out.
Did you know the patron Saint Joseph is the patron saint of fatherhood? Saint Joseph is, and both my
Yes.
kids are born at Saint Joseph's Hospital.
When Chris started,
Yeah.
I always wanted to be crossbones. I've always wanted to have that in my
Jeez.
thing. Chris, can you put me up there so I can have the crossbones? Remember I used to ask you that, Chris?
Can I put you up there? I could.
When I get the crossbow, I want that in my area.
I don't. It takes me a minute here. I gotta get down. Let's see. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to switch. I really.
Oh, I do it all the time, brother. Yeah, it's in their head. It's in their head. It's just...
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm stoned. I guess I'm stoned.
You know what I'm saying?
Plus, I take my ashwagandha, which is a relaxing herb. Ashwagandha is from India and Africa.
I just have
Not
a hard
ayahuasca,
time.
but ashwagandha.
I gotta
It's not
put
tax on.
Sarah. I don't even know how to switch positions here. I don't know how to do that.
Oh.
I
You
don't either.
take one leg and you put it over it. No.
No, hit the button.
What button? What button?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Wow.
I can
Nobody knows.
isolate.
It's a mystery.
Cheers.
It's the mystery of the ship.
Cheers.
Starboard, there she goes! Fucking Christ. Fuck.
Ryan is rolling.
Yes, sir.
All right.
That's There's actually a Red Lobster platter, you know,
What I got, though?
back in like 1996.
Ryan, I like seeing you, man. You need
I
to
like
show
seeing
your
you too.
image.
Yeah.
I know, dude. I know it.
Ryan, you are not a disgusting image to look
I
at.
know, bro.
Hey,
It's just,
I'm not either,
What?
but you know,
are you?
I know.
Hey, are
you
you?
know, I do a
No,
lot of
you're
shit, man. I do a lot of shit. And sometimes I want to be a social butterfly and show myself, and other times I'm like, well, fuck you all. I'm going to be hiding myself away, you know, but, you know.
Are you?
Like I said, I had that past.
It's the moments that you show us that I want to highlight.
I know, brother. I know. I still know how to shave my fucking face, but, you know, it looks good.
Hey,
Wow.
hey,
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
Nothing wrong with a beard. Nothing wrong with
wrong
a
with
beard.
it there, brother?
I know, but...
Should I grow my beard out or go back to my?
No, keep it going, bro, because you look like fucking Popeye. I
Oh, I know.
No, you don't. 801. Grow it. Shit.
I
I don't really distress. You ain't gotta tell me. But I'd appreciate it to be more patriotic if you fly it right side up. But that's your house, your choice. I can't say a gosh dang thing. Oh, if you guys want to see something, hold on. I'll be back. I shall return.
If you
Yeah.
see
No,
something,
just give me one moment of your time.
if you see something, something. If you
See something, say something. That's right.
yeah. Fucking joke.
Come on back, Ryan. We're waiting, man.
Cheers, you guys.
Yeah, I know.
If you
That
can read this,
laugh, yeah.
you're in range. I like that.
It's a pleasure to be here
I
today.
like that.
Absolutely, 801.
Yes.
I'm glad to have you here, brother.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, man. We're a good time, man.
If you're
what it's
happy to get
about.
the fuck off my property. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I apologize.
No, you're all right, man. You're all right. Man, we got to hit a pen. Pen time! Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well, I actually was getting stoned earlier, but I got stoned and then I got a little buzzed.
hey,
I think if
I
I
tell
drink
you what,
enough
I needed-
soccer, if I drink enough soccer mom wine, I'll get with one.
hey, dude, what's your name?
I needed to get stoned after today, I tell you what.
Face again. What's your name? Hi, what's your name?
Hi, man, I'm high too.
Hi, how are you? Hi, well, very high, very high, very high.
I'm part of the Chinook tribe, so I can say
Over
that.
the top,
Like
over the
Mohicans,
top.
but Canadian name.
Hey, how are you? Oh, God.
Ooh, yeah.
Chris, see, it's like you gotta help me to just have fun, right? Who cares? Oh, God, this guy's. Oh, fuck. Come on. Leave it alone, right?
Were you talking shit about my golf?
Yeah.
No, but like 81 said, be happy with the pot you got and stuff.
It's all your fault.
Piss off.
What's your name
You
again?
knobhead. Huh?
Yeah.
What? You want to play a game? You want to beat you in a game of golf?
Yeah.
You?
Are you gonna wait? Can't we play the whole game?
No. Is this thing cutting out? Is this cutting out?
Waiting in the middle of the game.
It wasn't my fault. It was I have one phone. You have two consoles. You have a tablet, like a big, like old person in the 50s, and then I have just my cell phone.
All right.
I want to play a full game with you, brother. Let's cut out of here and then we'll play a full game.
All right. About
All right, Captain, I'm going to take off and go play a game of golf with the other one.
how about 20 more minutes and we'll go play some golf. We'll do
All right,
that.
in 24 minutes, yeah. After Captain's done with the show, we're going to golf. All right, you guys heard it here on ABC. Fucking PGA fucking tour coming over this.
All I want is your best game, dude. All
Dude, all I am is I can do my best and that's it, brother. Can't do nothing else.
Good luck,
Are we
801.
going to
And then me and the
survive?
captain will play frisbee golf. I gotta charge my phone if I'm gonna golf with 801. You have a console, 801. You have money. You can buy the
The
PJ
captain's gonna have to teach me frisbee golf.
This way to play.
Yeah,
We will.
you'd love it,
We will do
Sarah.
that,
You would love
Sarah.
it. You would love it, Sarah.
We-
Frisbee golf is awesome,
We'll
dude.
get out. You can throw it.
On the phone. I gotta plug you.
Get wasted the whole time through. Oh yeah. We're in Michigan. Pens are optional.
I'm a Michigan boy. I'm not a Michigan boy. I'm a Colorado boy. I'm Colorado boy. Colorado.
Here's a guy somewhere.
I'm
I'm a Washington boy.
No.
I see everywhere I live.
Isn't this kid
What?
somewhere close to Canada or something like that?
Huh? You
I,
me?
I know where there are at least 2 frisbee golf courses that are 18 courses. 2.
I know there's some in Colorado and there's some right next to me.
So you guys got Chris. Isn't Detroit part of Canada?
Detroit? No.
Isn't what?
Almost.
There's-
Almost. Not quite.
Let's go to that UP bridge. That's a UP bridge.
But those in Detroit are just as pussy as they are in Canada. I watched it. I witnessed it. You've seen it. If you're in Canada, you're just as pussy in Detroit. And all those there around it.
Well, what do you need to
I'm
do?
sorry. I'm a true
What about the
California
Grand
boy.
Rapids? What about Grand Rapids? The Grand Rapids. Remember Grand Rapids?
Grand Rapids says, fuck you, Michigan. Yep.
I used to
know
be
that.
homeless in Grand Rapids, brother. I used to be downtown by God's Kitchen and all that stuff. bro.
Yeah, the place.
I know. You know, in the middle of winter. Yeah, cool. Oh, yeah, you know. Yeah, never mind. You know. Yeah.
There was a house. There was a house in Grand Rapids that was famous for all the homeless people. It was like a mansion, and I
I
can't
know.
remember.
It was
the
right there. I
name.
know. I told you about that. I used to get weed.
I knew about that a decade ago. A decade, more than 10 years ago. Because back then, that's when the mansion was actually heated and had people actually living there. But now, I think it's just a shell up there now.
Captain, there's a across the street from the Goodwill. His dad died, so he got the place. He got the
Yep.
place. This fat chunky guy. They be crackhead chicks like,
Yep.
you
I
know,
can't
like black
remember
chicks.
the name.
It's just like it was crazy there, bro. Yeah,
There's
but
a,
I used to get weed from the guy.
it was a certain name. I don't remember what the name of the place was, but all I remember was the mansion. That's all I ever heard it called as. But there were other names that were more fitting, and if I knew those names, we'd be able to connect. You know, we'd be able to at
Mhm.
least, you know, I'd say it, and you could Google it, and they'd go, yeah, that was it. Yeah, that house. It was a specific name. I can't remember
I
the
know.
specific name.
The manor, I don't know, but all I know is you go up the wooden stairs, and the guy's house is actually up there, and he gave me some weed for like $15. It was 8 to weed, and I sat there and smoked it. One guy, he was in Grenada, and he had cancer, and he's my buddy. He taught me to take batteries, and you roll the battery in your arm. You roll the battery like this, and you can warm it up. You can get it, and you can listen to the radio. That's what I did in Michigan. What the fuck did you do? No, I just did a smile, but I remember Purple Haze and all that. You know, I miss it. I kind of miss it, but I don't, because I like Washington better. Like in my opinion, Washington
I'll tell you
is
what,
better than Michigan.
I'm loving this with Ryan being on camera. Hey, oh God,
You
damn it.
what? What?
I love that you're staying on camera, man. I love it.
I don't. I do, but I don't, bro. I'm an introvert, but I'm extrovert.
I like the
I should never assume anyone. You're making an ass out of you and me.
people. Yeah, we're all ass. I'm an asshole.
I'm a donkey. Eeyaw! Eeyaw!
I'm a ram.
I'm an elephant. I am an elephant. I really am.
No, actually, you're a ram too.
Well, I'm a ram, but I have elephant in me.
Yeah.
I know.
No, I'm a Leo, but there's a thing
Elephant
with my
never
girls.
forget.
Yeah, there's a thing with my girls. My oldest sister, she's an elephant, and the other animal's a giraffe for Rylan. So that's my animals for my kids, And that and foxes and raccoons. But once I get foxes and raccoons, then everyone else wants it, Fuck,
People say, take me to your leader.
I'm a Leo.
They bring them to me.
Yeah. But just like the stupid sloth shit, I came up with the first and everyone else likes sloths. Well, fuck you guys.
That's the way it is with Christopher. With
I have
Christopher,
an uncle who lives in Costa Rica. My uncle Mike.
the world.
They say I look a lot like him. He kind of dodged the draft, but whatever. He was part of the military, but they fucked him over. So he used to give me leather wallets that I put together. It's like one of these.
Right?
They used to
Yeah, my
say
uncle dodged the
that.
draft. Yeah, my uncle
They used
dodged
to
the draft. He used to live in Costa Rica.
They used to
Ladies and
say
gentlemen.
that Christophers had Christ within.
Most of them do. I agree.
What's a Christopher?
And what I've discovered is this. I'm a
What's
Christopher.
the what? Are you serious?
Christopher. What's
Yeah.
a Christopher?
Christopher.
Christopher.
What I found are two different
Oh, your
things.
name's Chris. Oh, shit.
Christophers are very. We are either bearers of Christ or they are totally the opposite. Totally the opposite. This is what I see. A lot of child molesters. I hate to say it. Many of them are Christophers, and that's embarrassing to me. But I've seen it myself. I
Can
watch
it hide behind
Bride.
Christ? But how can it hide
I
behind Christ? How can it hide the fuck behind Christ? Tell me, I'm a survivor. You know this, right? I got molested when I was a little kid. Who gives a fuck, right? Hello, internet. I don't give a shit. But how can the Christ? How can that same Christ hide behind them? You know what I mean? Captains, tell me, man.
Can you say that again?
there are those of us Christophers who accept our position in fate and life, and we are teachers. And then there are Christophers who totally deny what they are, and they go totally the opposite direction of what they were intended. And I've seen that.
Well, St. Christopher, he is,
Ado, yeah. Go ahead, Ado.
Christopher is the seer of travel. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. I watch a Predator announcement channel every day. He puts out stuff called Bryden.
Oh, you should check out.
I will post his link on mine here soon. And
Well,
I tell you,
check out Alex Rosman.
if not every day, every other day, there's a Christopher. And it saddens me. It's like, what the fuck is going on? I'm going to look up I'm going to post his link here.
Also, there's this guy from Boston.
Well, you look up the, you don't what's my name? Right.
There's a guy from Boston called something Matt. And he catches them too. There's a bunch of them I watch. But I can't watch it because it makes me sick to my stomach and I get like a survivor shit, you know? But just like CCP, just like Tommy in Colorado, he does this shit too. Predator puts his shit, bro. I love to do that here, up here in Tacoma, but I'd maybe be like, yeah, you know, like Predator punches in Tacoma or something. That'd be fucking awesome, but I got issues with that shit, dude. I can't just over here, let's call it, fuck that, dude. And then fucking stabbing them, you know, fuck.
I'm going to post his link right now. Bryden, I watch him every day.
Cool.
And it disgusts me. But at the same time, it's like, wow, look at the shit that's going on every day.
Made in Colombia.
Hang on. Here it is. I posted his name. There's his channel right there. Bryden. I watch him every day. Yeah.
That's why my kids can't walk to the bus stop and shit. She's back.
Yeah.
She's coming back.
I need to go back there. Yep, I'm going there.
Because it might be like 2 blocks away, but who knows? There's kidnappers. There's crazy people in this town, bro. So, you know, it's like in the internet shit. With the internet, you know, the keyboard. Fuck, you know, I tell my kid, you know, good. See, I Discord, well, I was like, dude, I have to fucking, hey, be safe and monitor.
Right, just the other day I'm watching, and they show this Walmart video of this kid standing there in the middle of 2 aisles, and this adult reaches out and grabs him and starts walking him away, and the mom's like, what are you doing? I'm telling you, it's everywhere. Everywhere you look, it's not your little girls you got to also watch. It's your boys too. You need to keep a fucking eye on every one of them because
Yeah.
one will grab another and get them 100 yards from you.
Yeah.
And that child is no longer
Yeah.
aware. That child is now a victim and in deep trouble. It's sickening.
And the kid did nothing wrong. The kid did nothing wrong. The kid did
No,
fucking nothing wrong.
the kid did nothing but
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Fuck that shit.
The kid did nothing wrong other than stand there and be a kid and be recognized by a sick individual that they were vulnerable.
That's why I get so angry. Like, I can watch it so long. I can watch interrogation shit. I can watch stupid serial killer shit. But it's like, no, fuck that. You know?
Yeah,
And it rubs you the wrong way. Like being a cop. I couldn't be a cop because I ended up, oops, I played too much Call of Duty or some shit. Fuck it. You know?
I could.
There's 9 pieces of paper.
I could not be a cop because the minute some sicko pedophile with a little
That's what
girl,
I'm saying. Yeah.
my
Anyone,
career,
don't kid anyone.
my career would be over that day, that moment, because that pedophile won't make it to court. No, he won't make it to court.
That's right. I read the news shit, and the dude's like, "Oh, I caught the guy in bed with my daughter. I beat the shit out of him." It's like, that's all you did? That's all the fuck you did, dude? Like, my kid wants to go to a party with a friend. She goes, "Hey, can I go to a party of so and so next Monday?" I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "Well, her parents want to know a week in advance." I'm like, "Okay, sure," you know, because that's how we do it. You know, if we don't know the parents or we don't trust her, the kid, you know. But Jackie's met them, and I'm like, all right, well, she's gone twice before cool. Let the kid go if it's safe, you know. And they drive right up to the doorstep and they make sure they make it inside, you know. It's
Hey,
you know,
Here's a question.
that's how you gotta do it. In
So,
this day and
What do
age.
you got, 801? What do you got?
So, do we need cops, or as a village or whatever, we take care of ourselves? But we're not restricted. Everybody has the same right to carry a gun. Which one's safer?
What's safer?
I'm asking a question. Which one's safer? Somewhere
What, to carry
again where that can happen, and where
No,
everybody says no.
it can happen anywhere. That's the thing, bro. That's why, like, when you're a parent, that shit changes. When you're a kid, when we were kids, you're older than I am, all you guys, but it's like not lights come home, but it's 9 o'clock come home, and you know, don't my puppy. Someone stole my puppy. It was that type of dumb shit. Free candy, right? Now it's like, you know, no, fuck, you know, it's crazy. You know, the school, the teachers, all that shit. It's weird. The whole transvestite agenda and fucking lesbians and blah blah blah.
And that goes back to this guy Bryden I'm watching. You can't imagine the people that are professionals around children that are
Call me helicopter parent. I don't give a fuck. You know, call me helicopter parent. I don't give a shit. You know, that's why I'm here. I protect my kids, and that's my fucking job. That's my sole duty in life. You know.
I was a tiger stepdad. You come near my stepchildren, you better have a fucking agenda that I can recognize, or get the fuck away from my stepchildren.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I was. And my stepgirls.
I hope I never have to have stepchildren.
The daughters that were my stepchildren, very strong, independent young women.
Oh yeah.
I swear to you, that they will not tolerate one fucking minute of abuse, either from their man or anybody else in society. And I like to think I gave them that because their mama didn't give them that.
Yeah, no.
I taught them, look, if you think even I'm doing something wrong, you need to go tell mom, grandma's, or an aunt, or an aunt.
Yeah.
Hey, stepdad
Just
ain't
like-
being right here. And they never did because I taught them, hey, that's creepy. That's not. That's fucking creepy. That's not. You know, I was a man who was giving them the definitions of, yeah, that's family.
What you do and what you don't do, yeah.
Right, that's wholesome. That ain't wholesome.
If the hand goes across your kneecap, then we got a problem, right? Hey.
You know, I never.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but just like Irish. Captain just explained, just like Irish. Just like you ate the Irish hater one. Same thing as Captain saying to his stepchildren, sir.
Okay, my daughter. So she's with her
Sorry,
boyfriend.
Captain.
Parents right now, and the boyfriend came in the other day and said something to her, and she says, "Now, lady, you better go back out and come back in and start." And this is right in front of his mom, and he did. Now, this guy, you know, has his own place. To me, I would probably not. If I was going to say something, it would have been what I said. But my daughter, I know she's in control of this guy, which is because he's not a real man. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, absolutely. I know what you're saying. That ain't a man. I'm the kind of man. Here's the kind of man I am. 801 and Ryan and Sarah. If I was walking out in the middle of nowhere, beautiful fucking day, I'm 20 miles from any kind of civilization, and I come across a beautiful young woman in distress, the first thing that comes to this man's mind is, you don't belong here. How can I help you? Something's not right here.
Right.
See what I'm saying? That's the kind of mentality I have. What can I do? Let me hand you my cell phone. You call somebody. You call 911. Tell them why you're here out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you don't want to get involved.
Yeah, right. Before you and I ever start a conversation.
Yeah, that's what I was saying with the whole lake thing.
Let's get you in a safe. Let's make you feel safe. Here's my driver's license. Tell the 911 operator who's talking to you right now. You see what I'm saying? That's the kind of man I am.
That's it, distress too.
Right. But you'd be surprised how many single men and married, they came upon that same situation. They'd go, let's see what I can make out of this. I'm telling you, dude, the world is an evil place, and there are a lot of evil motherfuckers out there. A lot. There are a lot.
Yes, there are.
Chris,
Yes, there are.
Let me tell you something. Now, you'd be amazed what you or anybody else would do when you see there's nobody watching and there's no cameras. It's amazing what people do.
Yes, they will.
You don't think they're being watched.
Wrong.
You know,
Well,
here's
in a way,
what
that's true.
Here's the way I
cameras
think.
and shit, but they didn't catch them on cameras in Seattle.
That all-seeing camera at every angle ain't got shit on what God's got.
Yeah, so what do you do in this situation?
That's right.
You know,
Just like everyone with their fucking cell phones. It's the same fucking
You know, I see it this
Be a
way.
good person at heart, dude. Be a good person at heart. Fuck the dumb shit.
Right, I look at it this way. at any point when you die, God's going to be able to pull you up and go, what about when you molested this? And every fucking detail, and be able to go, what about when you did that? You see what I'm saying? There's no escape. You can't. It isn't dark enough for any of us to hide from our indiscretions.
Yeah.
There's no
That's
place
why I don't have nothing on my sleeves. See, I have nothing to hide. What you see is what you get.
Exactly. You'd be surprised.
What you see is what you get.
Yep, I know. I wouldn't be here otherwise. If you guys wouldn't anyway.
You'd be surprised the look on the cops' faces I've got where I'm at, in the area I'm at. For me to walk out with a t-shirt like this with my arms bared and them look and them go.
No tattoos, no junkie marks.
There's no junkie,
Mr. Captain Junkie. No.
And I got one tattoo.
Couple marine tattoo.
Right, but there's no junkie marks. None.
Exactly.
And they're like, and let me tell you something else. I've handed it to them, and they half the time they refuse it. Here's my ID. Oh no! And the times I have handed it to them, they've looked at me and went, "There you go." You know, they got nothing to say to absolutely because I don't have a history. Yeah, I've got an OVI. One in 2014. That's it, kid. That's it.
I gotta get some coffee. I'm listening, guys. I'm listening. I was talking to 801. I didn't mean to interrupt, sir.
No, you're all right.
Captain, my captain.
Ryan
It's
O'Ryan.
a shitty movie, but you know, yeah. Here we go.
My only DUI on record, I was 19 years old.
I had just started drinking.
I got DUI.
Like I do now. I was new. I learned. Hey,
I have 2 tickets for DUIs, but
if I get one sip in me, I ain't driving nowhere. No.
that's
One.
the funny. That's the
Even
funny.
that one. Sir? Oh.
Both times I have 2 tickets right now on me. Both DUI tickets. Neither one of them ever made it to the courthouse.
Yeah, you told me about that.
They have no record. But I have, yeah.
And that's why.
I was never under the influence.
One sip. I'm staying home. You want me to take your? No. You want me to drive your? No. I'm not leaving home till tomorrow morning when I wake up, and they can go. Oh, you haven't been. They can visually look at me and go, "You ain't been drinking."
Yeah.
You have. If you have one sip, they have every right to put you through every one of their fucking rigmarole fucking bullshit tests. And then, at the end,
maybe
they'll breathalyze you. They'll breathalyze you rather than, let me breathalyze you right now.
It's all a baby.
But wait a minute, that's 0.03. What are we doing? You're doing nothing for nothing, but you want to vilify my little stumbles my little out of fucking being able to maintain equilibrium. Even if I wasn't drinking, I still have it. But now, I expect you being drunk, but you breathalyze. This happened to me. By the time this bastard got me with a breathalyzer, Michigan, it's a .08. I blew a .06.
I won't do it.
.06. Okay. After all this little tests and that, .06. And the prick had to let me go.
Oh, no, sir. Calm down or we're going to have to tase you. Mr. Pate. Mr. Patty. Calm down. We're going to have to tase you, sir. Hi, brother.
Who the hell was that?
What the hell just happened?
Who was that?
This guy.
Ryan, who was that? That was not you.
That was the Michigan Police Department.
Do you want to talk to me?
They want to. Michigan Police Department does want to talk to me.
That was not Ryan.
But who was that, Ryan?
I was just messing. That was the police department, sir. And calm down, sir. Because you're like, oh, I don't get too much drinking, but I was thinking, like, you know, they're like, excuse me, sir. Calm down. I was going to smile out. My bad. I was going to smile out. You have to change this shit.
They want to talk to me, but I don't want to go into great detail about it. But my son has committed a felony, and I'm sure they want to talk to me because I know more. I know more that will convict my own son. And I want to say this, and I told the state police this. Once you find out everything he's done,
I will mention the police.
I'm going to be the only one that will be willing to visit him. That's my son. And they were like, wow. My son killed an old friend of mine. And I know it, and a lot of people know it. The state police just need to catch up to everything about him. And there's going to come a point, I'll probably be, 70 years old, and I'll be visiting my son in the state penitentiary. And I'll probably be the only one putting money on his books for him killing an old friend of mine so he could steal all her antiques. Crazy. I mean, absolutely fucking crazy. But I've given them every bit of evidence. And the state just went, well, whatever. Really?
It's all about money, and they can make money quicker. They don't need that.
And they don't want to hand over the 20 grand I'll get. And they don't want to hand over the 20 grand I'll get for going, hey, that was my boy. That it comes down to the money. Exactly, 801. And I'm gonna I want to will that 20, it'll probably be 20, 30 grand by then. I want to will that to my grandchildren.
Well, I mean, it's like, where's all the money go when you get fined and shit? Who gets the money? Who gets
the county? County. Usually. County. And the judge. The judge. The 801, the only OVI I got, operating vehicle while intoxicated, I saw something in the county that I was brought into. I'm sitting there on a Monday morning, and I'm watching the judge that's going to hear our case go 50, 100, 150, 175, 200, 200. And everybody he passed by, he was adding a 52.
Yeah.
That's the money that fucking judge was going to get that day for everybody he brought into his fucking court. It was sickening, dude. It was like I'm sitting in a row of people that the city, the county, and the state have lined up for this judge to go, there's 50 for me, 100 for me, 150 for me, 250 for me. And that's what he was doing. It was fucking sickening, dude. What I like to do is go there on a Monday this week, the next week, the next week, and the next week, and show video of all these people that they collected through the fucking weekend, basically, to pull over and give them the DUI for. And this judge is sitting there going, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. You know how many judges throughout the fucking U.S. are doing this bullshit?
Well, yeah, that's how they make their money.
Absolutely. It's their side hustle. It's their fucking side fucking hustle. And the state, rather than pay them properly, they inflate everyone that they fucking convict. They try and convict. They get a bigger fucking paycheck for finding them guilty. And that's fucking crap. No matter what the circumstances are. Hey, I was guilty. Hello. I was guilty. I should not have been behind the wheel. And I will accept that. And I paid my fine. I did my community service, blah, blah, blah crap. But I don't think they should use that as a means of expected income, and they're doing that.
Oh, yeah.
The judges and the clerks going, every time he comes in, that's $25 for the clerk, and that's $50 for the judge. You know, I'm sorry. That's what it's come down to. And I wanted to do a
when I got my DUI, I got suspended. I had my driver's license suspended for 9.5 years. And when I got it back, it cost me 10 grand. And
I wanted to do a thesis on this very thing.
Well, you want to hear my story about DUIs and not paying shit?
I was warned by 4 judges, 2 county sheriffs, and a Supreme Court filing that I should not pursue that directive. They didn't want me to go. What's up with this crap? Go ahead, 801. I'm all ears for you, bro. The floor is yours.
Okay, well, I've had 3 DUIs. I've been arrested for marijuana 11 times.
Oh, shit.
I've got 45 days total in jail the whole time I've done all that shit. And I've never hired a lawyer.
I've never been in jail.
OVI. 1984, I was arrested for larceny. I did 30 days for it. That's it. That's it. It was the very beginning of loss prevention. You know what loss prevention is? It was the very beginning, 1984. I was 23. I was hanging around people that they didn't do the right things.
Well, that's
At 25, I was in a completely different county, whole different kind of people. I never had any trouble. I've been clean until the OVI in 2014. That's what happened.
What's an OV? Oh. Well, I was
Operating
born in
a vehicle.
1984, and I can tell you loss prevention is a load of crap nowadays.
Operating a
Some
vehicle.
black truckers.
OVI is operating a vehicle while intoxicated. I did. I guilty. I did my time.
Same
2
as
days.
the DUI here.
Yeah, right. I paid my fine.
Oh.
I paid my fines.
maybe.
I did my community service. Ta-da! I got my license back. I got my chauffeur's license back because Michigan dropped. Well, here what happened. Michigan dropped driver responsibility fees, and that the $500 a year driver responsibility fee to Mothers Against Drunk Drivers.
Mad. Yeah, the red ribbon. I believe in that shit. Though.
But they kicked it out and said, I paid $35. I paid $35 and got my license back instead of $1,275. Thank you. I haven't had it.
I will be right back.
Go ahead, sir. I was disabled. What the fuck do I got to do? Wow.
I had to tell my friend not, Captain.
Hey, look at the
I
time.
had to tell my friend not to drink and drive. Oh shit! 4 o'clock. Running on it. Running on empty, right along. Alright, my friend in Texas, he goes and gets breakfast tacos at 6 o'clock, drunk on his wild turkey. He's like, oh, I won't get him. And he goes and gets drunk. Look what I got, breakfast tacos. I said, fuck you, dude, drink and driving? Dude, don't drink and drive, bro. You know, like that bad, dude. So now he gets some, he makes gets 6 of them, so he has some for at home, you know? So I make sure my buddy has food, like, hey, bro, eat a bag of chips, you know? But he partied hard during the holidays. But yeah, it's helping friends, you know? Friends don't let friends drink and drive, you know? But I've had my keys thrown and had to find them and got punched in the face by a chick and wake up in the passenger seat with the keys at your floor. Now you can drive. Fuck it. Yeah, bro. Yeah, let's go all day. That's why I don't drive. I got the Yield Toe Express. Yield Toe Express.
Yeah, I'd never get behind the wheel. I don't own the vehicle, and I'm not gonna get behind one either. But hey, if I had one, I'd need to go to bed and wake up. And here we are. 8:01 is starting to get a little queasy for the night. There he is.
801 being a bitch.
I drive all the time. Alright.
801 wants to play golf. Fuck.
I'll tell you what. I haven't even put 3,000 miles on my car in the last year.
No shit, man. Wow.
3,000.
That's a lot of miles, bro.
What?
I
Did
know.
you fix your headlight?
I don't go in
Hey,
there.
the one, did you fix your headlight, fucker?
Oh.
You need a screwdriver. Here. I got a drill. Hold on. You need a drill? I got a drill. If you need a drill to fix your headlight. It's your label. Fix your headlight, fucker.
801. Here you go.
Alright.
Fix it. Fix it. There you go. You got it. That's
No, because he worries about getting pinged for his loss of a headlight, bro. So I'm telling him fix it because everyone's like, it's 5:58. I should go get a pack of cigarettes, but I've been drinking. Oh, my headlight's out. I'll be back in a half hour. And then he makes it back in like 15 minutes, and apparently he made it back.
I can make it.
I'll thank Kevin for 7-Eleven. Right? I know you got pack of windscreens. Look at you.
tasty.
I want to pack up Pall Malls where the ridiculous people congregate. Excuse me. Oh, there's real estate. Oh, Cheyenne. Yeah. I remember those. It's barely Liggett. I used to get Liggett for like $2.72 a pack.
Two and a quarter.
Hey, now let me ask all three a question. What was the first cigarette you guys ever smoked? Chris,
Oh, the first cigarette for me is probably a Winston or a Camel or a Marlboro. My dad put it in my mouth, and I went and I blew on it, and I coughed. I said, suck it on it.
look, man, okay?
Marlboro
Viceroy,
100
Moms.
gold. Marlboro 100 gold.
Viceroy. I like them. Those were tasty.
The first,
Remember the Marlboro 72s?
I was
When I was
sick.
getting Coke, I get Marlboro 72s.
I thought you were in fourth grade.
Yeah, I remember Marlboro 72s.
My name is Kit.
I used to smoke Eves. 120s.
It was Marlboro.
Oh, yeah.
And then
My ex-wife smoked Eves.
But, like, when you go to smoke a Camel 99, because I was a Camel guy, right? You know, and then there's Camel, the Turkish Gold, and the Turkish Royal, and the Nasty, whatever the fuck, right? And, yeah, I want a real cigarette, so you go back to Marlboro, but Marlboro's pretty long, so then Pall Malls come along, you know? Or Parliaments, where you look in the...
you know that shit.
Sarah, do you remember
If I
Parliaments?
smoked Marlboro Black, if I
25 years, Cool Filter King.
Oh, Cools? Jackie's mom likes Cools, bro. Jackie's mom's a
Hey,
Cool girl.
Hey, I developed an allergy to them.
Menthol?
Behind this eye. Oh my! Any menthol, it creates an intense pain for several days. It's weird. I don't know. No menthol. No. Can't. Cool. What's the other one? The popular one.
Newport.
The menthol. Newport. Yep. No. I'll never do a Newport either. I bought a pack of new. I got divorced. Couldn't afford real smokes, so I bought a pack of basic non-menthol. That was the cheapest back then. No more. They didn't come on every day. The next day, I bought another pack. They didn't come on. I got to the next payday and I said, all right, payday, menthol. I bought one pack of Newport menthols. It wasn't 2 hours later, oh my fucking God, they're back. I threw the rest of that pack out and bought regulars. I'm allergic to menthol. I don't have a spleen. My spleen will not filter out, not being there, the menthol poison. What happens is that poison goes to the thinnest veins you have in your entire body, right here.
Oh, you get spider veins?
Right in your eye.
Your brain membrane.
And it constricted them and made the pain intense. I threw half that pack out. You can't force me to smoke a menthol. No. I won't do it. No.
Yeah.
I don't care. If I haven't had a cigarette for 3 days and you say, here's a cool, brother, I'm going to go, there's death for you and not for me, because I ain't going there. Yeah, I learned menthol's a poison in my
my shot rockets go to the ashtray.
But
I'm getting over that sinus infection. Where your neck hurts and shit.
COVID. I don't care. Don't care.
I didn't say that. Did I say that? No.
Hey, give whatever you got so I can build the immunity to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna lick the screen. Yeah, now you got it.
Hey, fun fact. I was one of those pox kids. Do you understand what pox kids are?
Oh, you had smallpox?
No, chicken pox.
I had chicken pox twice. I count them by missing my balls.
I had
some shingles.
I had it the one time. I went to a kid's house in the 60s who had it, and we all got it from hanging out at that park. We all got it.
Yeah.
And we got over it.
Never had it.
Yeah. I got it from my math teacher who had shingles.
Never had it.
He used to give us fish and ling moi from Hawaii, the dried cuttlefish and shit. Yeah. And then, this is octopus, but yeah, he had shingles, Captain, and I got chicken pox twice. And I rubbed Calamine lotions everywhere, you know? Remember Calamine lotion?
You've got a strong immunity.
Yeah, I had to put it on my brothers and sisters when they had chicken pox. I never got it.
Yeah.
I never had chicken pox, measles, mumps, none of it.
I'm allergic to anything.
I had the mumps shot. I never got mumps.
And I'm a pureblood.
I am allergic.
I'm a pureblood. So
I do.
I'm a pureblood, so now I don't have a vaccine. I'm a pureblood, so I can just hop into a jar and make money now.
I did have an uncle. I did have an uncle that had he had the mumps, and they tried to tell him. Oh, weird audio.
Whoa, what is
Is that me?
Oh, wow.
801, it's 801. 801's the culprit.
What are you doing?
It's 801.
801.
There we go.
Hey.
I knew it wasn't me because I'm on mobile data. 5 years.
Oh.
801's not gone yet. He's still there.
It's still there, brother. I muted myself.
Wow.
It's like a creepy demon Satan robot in the background. What the fuck?
What the hell? Whoa!
It's 801, bro. It's 801. See, it's 801. See,
Yep, he left. Yep.
it's 801. It's. I told you.
Yep.
Yeah. It fucked in my head, dude. It was doing me in. Like JB was saying, it's doing my head in.
We're good now. We're good now. Oh yeah.
I'm on coffee because I'm out of wine, but I love hanging out. 801, 801, 801. Come back, Beetlejuice.
Dad.
He will. Yeah, he'll do that. Yeah, I don't like to use that racist term either. And what I did see when I was younger, I remember 2 or 3 other black guys that were younger that were going through the same kind of headaches, and they were teenagers. And I didn't experience that till my.
I don't like to
20s,
use the term either, but that's like what I'm saying. The usual suspect.
Yeah.
So fuck it. It is what it is.
And I'm of the kind of nature that if I could go
I
back
love everyone.
in time,
I love everybody.
if I could go back in time, I'd go back and tell them, hey, drop the mental.
I gotta get a
I
refill.
don't care if you.
I'm just tired of double standards. I'm tired of double standards bullshit.
I would like to tell those young black men, get rid of the cools and go to Marlboro. And then, because I remember two black men that suffered like I did when they were kids. That I didn't suffer like till I was older.
Yeah, man. That's why I call myself with certain words. I emphasize, and that's where the whole separation of race bullshit. But I'll call myself a white N-word sometimes, and then that's because I mean it. Because I used to work my ass off, and it's not what you know too, and that's that, And I'm not fascist, I'm not blah blah blah, but I don't. Yeah, but that's where the menthol thing comes from, And that's the whole thing with when the bin menthols and so on and so forth,
The captain needs to
I
take
grew
a
up in
break.
a black foster family too. They're Southern Baptist. I was baptized in a fucking cold ass fucking horse trough. A water trough. What the fuck?
Oh wow.
Yeah, backward like old school shit. I don't give a fuck. So I kind of got the right to,
I'm gonna get
Baptized in a river. The captain. I'll be back. Captain's got nature calling me.
Captain's gonna go baptize his toilet.
Magic. If you read chat and whatever I said was
I'm gonna get baptized after I get to Michigan.
Yep, you should. You and Chris would be great together. I like your chemistry. I'll leave it at that, Like, I won't leave it at that because
I'm going to.
you guys, but I like you guys together, and then I don't believe it should be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the way you two are together, I believe you have a lot of heart, and I believe you two will be a great couple. And I want you guys to achieve a lot in life. Like that's how I feel. It's like once you guys make yourselves like together as one, physically, then boom, the way you guys are getting to know each other now and everything, it's like that's great. That's what it takes instead of, oh, well here I am. Well, what the fuck are you now? That type of crap. You know what I mean? But you guys are actually doing it. In my opinion, it's my opinion. Don't mean much, but you guys are doing it
right.
I love you guys.
You want out?
You gonna make it, everyone?
You stink.
We love you too.
What do I smell like?
No, you stink. Look at this.
Come on.
I'm gonna grab it with my hands. thinking now I got some dressing, you know.
Well, I'll show you my reading book for me, guys.
Come here. Come here. Shake. Good girl.
Oh, but you guys were also from that generation where it was actually a word. Whatever. Now it's, yeah. I'm that 80s bullshit. Okay, hold on. There we go. Here's my pot. Here's my pot. Here's my pot. Here's kind of my pot. Yeah, that's what it is. Here's this.
People actually not married. Fuck no. This is my
Who's
grandpa's.
married?
This is my grandpa's
Come
ring.
over here.
We married.
When did you get married, little one?
Sit.
So I put on that figure.
Shake.
No, I've never been married.
Wait.
Well, Larry H. Miller's wife's a widow now, so you can marry her and get it.
Hey.
What?
Larry H. Miller's wife's a widow now, because I used to wash her car. At Larry H. Miller Lexus, I washed her car. She gave me $50, bro. Because they get a service every 3,000 miles. I washed the Bishop's car, all that shit. You're Mary, or you're Sandy, you can go to, you know.
Yeah?
Just saying. I'm just being smart aleck, excuse me. Well, I have no excuse. But I am a smart aleck, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
All gone.
Uh-oh, what happened? I wanted to cheat.
No more.
Yeah. I want a dog cheat.
What?
You know the combo bacon ones are good. I want a dog cheat.
Icing.
No, still by
Yeah. Oh, God.
No,
No,
that's
she
from
outdid me.
birthday
Holy
cake.
shit. Yeah, this is some nicotine and coffee. And pot.
No, that's from birthday cake.
Have your cake and eat it too. Cheers. I got coffee to go with your cake. Yeah, coffee and there's something. There we go. Awesome, guys.
Birthday cake.
Rum and coke. Yeah.
It's the blue off the birthday cake.
Oh, where's your rum balls?
And birthday cake.
Oh, wait, Captain, she's gonna get her rum balls when she goes to Michigan. Look.
I
Yes,
got her
I am.
covered, right? Got her covered.
I'll hush.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
I can hear you now.
Help me out, cowboy. Help me out.
Yeah?
Come on. Help me out, brother.
Are we on Verizon or T-Mobile?
Yeah, we're on Verizon. What else you got?
4:24 a.m. is what I got.
Oh, that's 120 here. I'm just
we
getting
missed
some alcohol,
420.
but I'm drinking coffee.
120, yeah.
120. Yeah, it's 120. It's only 120.
124
No,
here.
Yep.
4:20.
It's
here,
420
kids.
for Chris.
Yeah.
For Chris.
It's always
Yeah.
420.
420.
That'd be
420.
You late 420.
Isn't it always 420 no matter what?
That's right. Okay, there we go. 801 called it.
Always.
That's
Yeah,
always
it's 420. Got a guy.
Thanks for looking out.
That's why she is sweet.
Kick ass, man.
That should
Wow.
put me about out.
Oh,
It's
shit.
like, hey, you guys know when you go to Myron's, it's it don't matter what day it is. If I go there, it's a Wednesday.
Well, who the fuck's Myron? Because I don't know. I get Myron
Myron's not,
confused with Melvin.
Myron's not a bad guy. He's in
No,
Canada.
you guys know, but every day, it don't matter what day it is. If I go on there,
I only know Devo and Hippie. Those are the only guys I know. Devo and Wandering Hippie. That's all I know.
And I'll tell you right now on this channel, anybody talks bad about
I've been on
Myron,
their panel too.
you're
I
gone.
don't know them, but I only know Hippie and Devo. I've been on their channel before.
Hey, I go around, I look, and yeah.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I've seen you on there, 801.
And, right?
I never go on there,
I'm on
but
Davos every Saturday.
I gotta go look.
Cool.
You know, hey,
Yeah, he's had me at before. Wandering Hippie has.
Every Saturday I do a
I've
lady
been
show.
in Devo's chat.
it's like,
and hey,
Devo's an Okie. I know that.
Yep.
Chris,
many of those,
you and
I don't go there, but at the same time, hey, y'all do
You and
what-
I-
exactly. And I
like
got
that.
nothing to say.
I go to places for certain
Hold on.
reasons. I could no shit.
They don't call 801 an outlaw for nothing.
So what?
They don't call you an outlaw for nothing, then.
That's true. 801 the outlaw. That's right. But hey, if anybody speaks negatively about Myron on mine, we got a problem. Because
Like I said, I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy to speak negative.
and I will never talk bad about Myron on my channel.
I only know Melvin and Melvin's.
And here's why. Because Myron
He
does
doesn't
not
know.
ever. Myron, maybe his guest might, but Myron never speaks ill of me. And tis for tat, bro. All right. And I'll tell you this: ain't nobody gonna outsmoke Myron. Nobody. I don't care what you smoke. As far as THC product, ain't nobody gonna outsmoke Myron. I've witnessed that myself. I will concede he would outsmoke me. He would outsmoke Snoop Dogg. Back when he smoked, because he don't anymore, by the way. But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he does.
Myron,
Yeah.
Myron, much respect. And anybody ever
Yes, he
talks
is.
negative about anybody that talks negative about him on my channel, you're gone. Because I don't speak negatively, and I will never speak.
Hey, Chris, can I tell you something?
Myron has never done nothing to me.
I want to say, that's pretty cool that you talk about Myron, and I
Right,
really appreciate that because
right,
he's a good friend of mine.
right, right. And Myron doesn't come out and talk bad about nobody.
Yeah,
I saw that for months about I was
He
there.
don't want you there, and you say something. Yeah, he'll tell you straight up.
No,
But other than that, he don't give a fuck what anybody else does.
no, he don't.
Just like me. Yeah, I
I
know.
do.
I have a lot of people out there that there's a lot of shit going on around. People don't know who's who, right?
Hmm?
You're friends with a lot of people, you don't know who they really are, right?
Yes, I've seen that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you've got to, but you got Chris. You talked about it earlier. You got to pay attention, right?
Yes, yes.
You got to pay attention.
See, I've been around a while. I knew who the good ones are. Myron's one of the good ones out there, guys.
Well, Byron's
although
on there 'cause he's up in the middle
Although
of
I'm
nowhere.
not there.
He's on there to have someone to talk to. He don't care. I mean, he's out there in the middle of nowhere. He wants someone to talk. He don't want chat. He wants someone to come up on panel and talk to him. That's what Myron wants.
Yes,
Because
yes.
he's out in the middle, and I understand that. He's a good man.
That's his community communication line. I get that. Oh yeah, we all need that.
Yeah.
We all do. He just happens to do it differently. The problem I have on Myron's, I used to get attacked by Josh, KJ,
You don't have to tell me. I already know, Chris.
and
I don't even
one
wanna go
other
there.
one.
I know all
Right.
about everything and
Right.
yeah, I know.
I,
God.
I'm in the position where I can't even go on Myron's and go, "Hey, Myron, respects, hello."
And why does
Bye.
that come from?
And the moment I do, it'll bring KJ, it'll bring Josh and his woman and all the other bullshit that used to be there that's not there now.
Well,
And I don't want.
mine only let Josh on. They had a falling out. You know,
See,
that's
I
fine.
didn't know that. You see, I didn't know that. I
No,
didn't.
mine will let you if you come back and you should come back and just say hi sometimes, Chris. I mean,
Right.
even if you just say hi and don't say nothing else, but say hi to me and
Right.
Myron and you. And,
Right. If I say, hey, Myron, all those who know me,
I
peace.
guarantee you, Myron, he'll appreciate you coming there. He wants someone.
I know that. Well, we see, Myron and I are very close. We're only a year apart. You know?
I'm gonna head out, guys. I'll see you guys on the next one. So,
Thank you, Ryan, for coming, man. Welcome back next time.
Bye, Ryan.
thank you guys.
I'll see you on your next one. Right on.
Ryan, you see you good.
Appreciate it.
Hell yeah, man. Glad you were here, Ryan. Hell yeah, man. Any of my subs, you're subbed here, man. Hey, come on out. Let's talk. But yeah, I get what you're
You know,
saying.
Chris,
And they
a
don't
lot of
want.
people we talked to, we used to all hang out with, we had a lot that we all knew, right? You and I
True.
we know a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely. I'm just not. I'm real leery on
I
going.
tried to give them chances. I want to get, but yeah, it just don't work. I mean, because they show
What happens is because I backed dirty for so long.
well, they show the true colors. Is what I'm saying.
The moment I show up on someone else's channel, they start going, "Whoa, you talk to me like the dipshit I was. Let me discredit you right here and now." Because I've done that to a lot of dipshit. and that's why I don't say shit on other people's channels, because
Come on,
I
kids,
know
I went through it too. I
Right,
went
right.
through it all.
but what I've learned is their followers are overly dedicated to a fucking moron.
Well,
And then and here's what I found. I'll go on somebody's fucking channel that had nothing to do with all the past bullshit, and some dipshit like KJ will come up on there and go, "Yeah, this peckerhead, Chris Patty, blah blah
Hey.
blah 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 blah," and what I tell him is, "Wow, you're still chewing on
cheers.
that? You're still chewing on that old turd? That's like chewing on a piece of. That's like chewing on a piece of turd
Yes.
jerky.
You see,
That's
that
4 years
was going
old.
on. The biggest video I ever had was when I said I took that what was it, a spaghetti squash? No, yeah, it was. It's spaghetti. They had that leaf on it, and I said, "Oh look, it's no justice, talking shit." And he put out.
Wow.
I have more videos on that than almost any video I've ever put out.
These
But
fucktards
since
love the
then,
drama,
he never
don't they?
fucked with me before because I don't give a shit about any,
Right.
I had
Hey,
nothing
don't
to
want-
hide.
I mean, I have a
I have
life.
nothing to hide.
Yeah, I have a life beyond YouTube.
I have nothing to hide. Come at me. Try to find
Right,
something
right.
on me.
Same here, 801. It's like I have already spelled out on my own videos the things I did wrong in my life. I admit to them. I have videos on. I made mistakes, and I'm not. Some of them I'm proud of because I learned very valuable lessons. Others, I'll admit the shame to them.
Yeah.
Right here, right now, and today, and tomorrow,
I agree.
next day.
I agree with
Right.
that.
That they have never been. I've never committed immoral crimes. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck yeah. I mean, none of us are perfect, but come on.
Exactly.
And when you point a finger at, I mean, come on. I mean, what are you telling somebody? Right? I mean, if you're better than them, you think you, what exactly are you doing?
You know,
Man.
I've seen that lately. I'm not gonna say who. I'll give you a hint.
Chris,
Cockeyed.
you and I now,
Cockeyed has got up
going on, and we'll see it before it happens. Because
Cockeyed
you
is
and I,
talking
we see
about
stuff that's going to happen before it does, and we'll just leave, and we don't want no
okay.
fun.
But I'm going to say this. Cockeyed has come directly out less than 5 hours ago and went, yeah, that guy, me,
No, man.
blah, 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 blah.
See, you know nothing about this shit.
And what it is I named Cockeyed for the hypocrite, bigot, idiot, moron, uneducated idiot he fucking is. And he wants to call me out for claiming that I'm educated and understand the stupidity that him and those little peckerhead little pea brains are doing.
Come on, Chris. You know how watch the whole thing go down.
I treat that whole part
earlier with the girl
like they're
and all that shit.
like
I've seen this whole shit go down.
Right. Here's the thing, and I'll tell each and every one of them. I'll treat you just like I did all the little peckerheads on the CB radio. Your little knickknacks on the fucking shelf of mine. And any time I decide to pull you down, knock the fucking dust off you, and pay attention to you, you ought to feel privileged. Otherwise, you mean absolutely nothing to me. And they take that. You think you're better than us. No, your little knickknacks on my fucking shelf, and anytime I pull you off the shelf and knock the dust off you, you do 3 or 4 of your next fucking lives about me. I'm playing you. And they don't realize that all I did was knock the dust off you. Now you get it because I mentioned you, and you got, and they've got 4 or 5 little peckerheads.
You gotta love it though, Chris, right?
Right. And here's the thing: I'm playing them. They're not playing me. But I'm playing them to their little peckerheads going. Did you hear what he said? This about you and that about you and and it's like, okay, let me tell you something. If I get so fucking boring and I start playing poker on my fucking channel, 801, you need to come to Michigan with a 45 and put it to my fucking head and blow my fucking brains out. If I become that fucking idiotic, stupid,
God damn,
to do that. Yeah. And who else is doing that? Oh, yeah. There's 3 of them that I've already named. Monkey Man, his Shadow, and Mr. Creepy. They all three tie into each other because they're too ignorant to come up with, look, have we played poker all night? No. Have we talked about other people? Oh, yeah, just like they do. Have we had other... We listen to music.
Yeah.
We play some music.
Can we play poker now and do some games?
We can play poker.
No.
No games, no poker here. No, we ain't got time for that. No, we're too mentally active and not bored with one another to do that bullshit.
Well, maybe I'll just go where they play games and stuff.
I know you will. You'll go to sleep before you do that. Right on there, right on. and the minute I did that and I mentioned that, they stopped. Those three stopped doing that for about, I don't know, was it 3 or 4 days because they found a new target to focus on. What was his name? Wire. That's it, Wire. All of a sudden, they're all focused on Wire instead of my channel. They're focused on somebody named Wire. Wire's more or less called them idiots. And they respond like idiots do. And then Wire goes, look at the idiots.
Right, Chris?
Nope. I knew nothing about them. Ryan's back. I gotta go party. Ryan's back. I am back. I gotta go party. Don't smoke menthos, Captain. You're not a black guy. I was gonna say. No, disclaimer, not right. Don't do that right now. I did it for 20 plus years, and I became allergic to it. Yeah, I leave them menthols alone.
Oh, man.
Oh, I know it. That's good stuff, ain't it, Maynard?
Yes.
Yeah.
When you know bothers your ass and fuck that guy, it is good. Right? Yes.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that at least 2 or 3 of us in this chat live stream have somewhat. Let's call them.
Oh, you guys know I've had a lot of drinking. I'm fucking. Right. It's like I've talked to people we were talking earlier.
And we're not about to jump into. Well, we're not going to jump into bullshit, right?
Well, because I can get drunk, and I don't get involved with the bullshit, and I don't get stupid. It's just
it's a better
alcohol
night.
A lot better than most people. Okay.
Yes, it's like it's more of a moment to relic rather than a moment to regret. I'd rather have these moments of drink.
Drunk, I like to be happy. I don't like to get mad and be a bad drunk.
No. If you and I sat down and did this together in person, it would be a wonderful. I would almost insist it was going to be a great night. It's like everything I would promote and think and push. This is going to be great, and we'd be clinking glasses every drink. But that doesn't happen with everybody.
No, and you're stupid to expect that. I mean, come on, it's not reality, right?
Right. Some people don't want to say.
Some people
I need to put my ego, my whole what I think of me being here. I need to put that aside and just be even.
You have the people that just want to do a farm anyway, because
right. I just want to be even with those that I'm having a great time with. A lot of people forget how to drop that
Right.
part of themselves. I don't have a problem with it. It's like, okay.
You know, it's like humbling yourself at the same time. I mean,
Yep.
I mean, 'cause I got kids out here. They're 17, 20, 25, and they all think they're badasses. Until you got to get slow down.
Hey, 39. I got a boy out there at 39. Going to be 40 in next year in July. 40. Only one. Got one kid. He'll be 40 next year. Oh my God, I'm old. Oh God, am I old?
My son will be 39 in February.
I'll be 63 in March. The late part.
I'll be 57 in a week or two.
Oh shit.
Week and a half.
God, we're getting
Fucking old fuckers. Come on, Chris. You know we are. God, we're the
I'm
things
rugged.
to look at and like,
Hey, my Instagram.
Wise, but damn it.
My Instagram describes it all.
One here.
Bring your boots. Bring your boots. Doesn't it, Sarah? Bring your boots. That's who I am. I've always
Bill
been
Lynch.
rugged.
Walking.
I am a rugged motherfucker,
Yes.
and I don't try to candy coat who I am. Ask her; she'll tell you. I have a deep side of me.
We all know this here.
Right,
We
I
are
have a
who we
deep
are
side
here.
of me.
Nope.
That's
And that's
what's
none of
good about it.
The only person's business of that is Sarah's, but the rest of me, I'm very deep-minded. I'm not ignorant. I'm not small-minded. I'm not racist. I judge people by the individual character. I've seen some very, very impressionable black men that I wish would spread what they have throughout the black community. Really, I have seen Spanish men. Let me tell you about. I'm jealous of all the Spaniards. Do you know why? And I've said this before.
Because of family connection?
Yes, that family connection I seen with Spanish blood. My God, I wish I had that. I really do.
It's strong. It's
I am
strong.
very envious. Yes,
Yeah.
they're very. I am very envious of that. I wish I had that in mind. I don't. That's sad. But at the same time, I praise them for it too.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because I've seen what good it does in a family compared to not a family. We all know you got a mom, a dad, a grandpa, and a grandpa on both fucking sides of
Makes a
that.
big difference in life.
Right, those kids are gonna go. I need to impress grandpa. Not dad is gonna whoop my ass, but I need to impress grandpa. That's the family. I don't care what. I don't care if you come from Spain, Italy, Morocco, Lebanon. If you're all in your mom
That's
and dad,
something you got with me.
right? I don't care what nationality or religion you want to ascend to. If mom and dad and grandpa and grandma are pillars of your life, I want you. I want you to do well in my country. I want you to do very well.
My bloodline's done.
Do you know what that is? That's called anti-racist.
Says mine.
My bloodline's done.
The other side doesn't want people like me to go. I don't care as long as it's mom, dad, grandma, grandpas, and everybody interacting and creating a fucking profitable and productive fucking lifestyle. I don't care where they come from, and they're in my country. I don't care. They don't want people like me to say things like that. Not for a minute. But that's how I feel. That's in my heart. I could repeat it word for word, time after time, rather than let me change it up here, there, and everywhere. Like a liar would. Because I'm not a liar. Because that's how I feel.
When I first moved into this house, right here, my neighbor was from Iraq, and I asked the guy, "Did you leave for political reasons?" He said yes. But you know, the thing about them, I gave them dinner all the time, and they made me dinner all the time. I didn't have a problem with them. You know what I mean? Because they were here because they did it right. They didn't sneak into the country. They became citizens the right way.
I am not one to stand here and go, why can't we all get along? We can't get along. I'm sorry. There are other religions, faith, that demand that we don't get along. I am of the religion and faith that we all get along. But I also
all die, Chris. Right? We should all die.
I realize that there are those with evil intent that don't want to agree with the better part of all religion. The better part of all religion. I'm telling you, there is a part of every religion that wants to see us all dead.
There's only one way, Chris.
But right, that I will agree with that. But what I've seen is, even with the Jewish faith, the Muslim faith, Christian, Catholic, Buddhist, there is a commonality, a distinct commonality of goodness that it's almost, I want to say that it's on a level that's nearly unbelievable on all levels, on all religions.
Well,
we all seem to teeter in that direction. It's that direction towards faith, honor, loyalty, sovereignty, and commitment.
People don't want that. No.
I think those pillars, no matter what religion, as long as it heads us all in the same direction, we all need to recognize those from each one of those and go, you have those pillars. It's like Christians recognizing the better part of Muslims, and Muslims recognizing the better part of Christians, and Christians recognizing, which we always have, the better part of Judaism, and Judaism recognizing, hey, Christians and Muslims, and you see what I'm saying?
Well, that's where Jews and Muslims committed to believing in Jesus. If they don't believe in Jesus,
no. Muslims do believe in the coming. I think it's almost like I'd have to disseminate centuries of misinformation, indoctrinated into disinformation, and I'm not going to do that here. But what I do know is this: a man was taken in by Jews,
By who?
and
You?
by the Jewish people, and he turned everything about them into a negative after they laid everything out and gave him everything, and they still killed tens of thousands because of his word about them. That's history.
Okay, yes. Me too, yeah.
It's almost like me speaking of it was like a veil that's been that keeps the man. I don't. I want to say it was Muhammad. And here's what I had to say about that.
Hold on, Chris.
Here's what I had to say about that faith. That faith.
Because, you know,
That faith came a few thousand years after the Christian faith that tries so adamantly to say that it's above the Christian faith, and it's not. It's really not.
You know what I say, right? You know what I say
What's
every
that?
time? Maybe, because I don't know. Because I don't know. So I'm going to say maybe every time.
We've been told some things that may not be true, and we've been told some things that may be more raw truth than what we're willing to accept.
Hey,
And that's the kind of human being I am.
everything
Because I may have been misinformed, but my feelings tell me that if I go, now here's the thing. I skipped school when I was a teenager, and I went to the city library to hang out. I wanted to understand philosophy, psychology, and religion. Religion was the easy one. And I started studying everything from astral projection to Zen
what about
Buddhism.
psychology? Where's that at?
Now, wait a minute. What I discovered between astrology and Zen Buddhism is this. I learned about each religion, its direction, where it was headed, everybody. And it seemed like I always came back to believing Christianity because of the proof, the facts, the evidence.
So, well, I mean, just without your body, you have a soul, right?
Yes. Yeah. Hey, you ever been outside of your body with that soul? Few times.
Yes.
Few times.
Yes.
Once tripping. The other 2 times, no. Once was after sex.
Never tripping.
Once tripping. Once right directly after
Whoa.
sex, and another time totally void. It happened. Yeah. You know what was the more enlightening? Tripping. I understand.
Never tripped.
I understand what what the meaning is, moving at the speed of thought. I realized that going from here to the moon was a slow journey that could be sped up. I learned that a journey from here to the sun could be done in an instant. I learned that the journey from here to the next sun could be done in an instant if I thought it. I learned that I could get outside our own galaxy in seconds by thought, moving forward. I never told many people this, but in that journey, I remember coming to a planet. There's only one eye. Everybody had an eye here. And here's the thing. I have never been told about this. I never read about it until after this experience. It was like I came to this planet. I saw these people who worshipped a god on a pyramid, basically with one eye. And I saw all them with one eye worshiping this pyramid. And I showed up with two eyes, and they were fucking blown away. And I backed the fuck off from that planet because it not only freaked me out, but it freaked them out enough for me to back off. And I slammed back into my body. Perspective became a very important part of my spiritual understanding. And now you understand why. What if we were all born with one eye right here? Not two to get a look at, but just one. Would we not see everything from that one perspective instead of that may be wrong, but that may be right? There would be no wrong and right. It made sense, and at the same time it created a conundrum, you know. And I think we are all faced with is it or isn't it, or yay or nay, or
no, because it's always a baby.
No,
whatever you want. Everything
good,
is maybe.
bad, evil, virtuous. It's a matter of choices. That's what was coming to me at that young age. It's a matter of choices. Is this right for this soul or no? Because I'm paying attention to it, and the lessons from it are going, maybe you shouldn't.
You're talking all about this music and stuff.
Yeah, I put the guitar up. Now let's. What was that? 8 foot from me. We're good. But yeah, you're the only one that does that. I'm gonna get a refill here real soon.
Shit. I don't know if I should or not. I'm pretty messed up. Maybe I'll just get a beer instead, huh?
The choice is yours, my friend. I
think
will
I'll
be
just
right
go with a
back.
beer.
Sarah, you good for a minute?
Yeah, oh yeah, I've had enough whiskey. I think I better go with
All
a
right.
beer. So, that's fine, right? That's
Good.
fine.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Hey, where'd Chris go?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Chris go?
He went to get a refill.
No, where'd Chris go?
He went to get a refill. Oh, Crisco. Okay, gotcha.
There you go. Bill. Yeah. I'd rather grab a beer because I think I gotta get off the whiskey. I'm pretty messed up right now. If you haven't noticed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a good feel in my whiskey. Bourbon, whatever. I better go back to beer for a minute. I'll do one beer and then I'm out of here. That's holy shit. It's 2:00 in the morning. Right? You awake?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bitch, something like that.
Yeah.
Watch out. I love that I can keep my beer outside instead of the drink now. You know, because it doesn't take up space
Yeah.
in the fridge. That's good.
That makes sense, I guess.
Ta-da! All right.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey,
Ta-da. Patton's back.
yeah, I drank at least a fifth of rum. I mean, come on. I mean, it's empty. I bought it fresh, and I had about that much in the bottle before I started. So, yeah, a fifth of rum, and I'm not screaming and hollering and wanting to fight and dispute and argue with
Why
everybody.
How come you're not doing that?
I'm really not.
I'm actually on my second one.
Oh shit, Sarah, we're gonna get along just fine, Sarah. I don't try to find problems when I'm drinking. It's like
I only had 2 drinks in the other one I threw away, so you know, just saying.
right.
You know, I've had like
Yeah.
that's fine. You know what I mean? That's fine.
I kind of like to enjoy myself when I'm buzzed rather than go about. You know, I do the show. I do the show because it brings people together at the same time. You know, I like to sway away from it and go, hey, let's just be us. You know.
Well, you know, as long as people don't like us, Chris.
I don't care. I after 50, I went. I don't care what you think about me. I'm only impressing my soul not your conscience. Sorry.
Well,
You
and then why you here? If you don't, why you here? Right?
I like to be.
Well, you
I
have no
like to
reason to be
bring
here.
people together. Right. And at the same time, I don't want to be fake, phony to those who are here. But here's something funny. We're going to be all done, right? And I looked at the numbers. Let me look at some numbers. Well, there's 4 there now. Tomorrow morning, I'll look at those numbers. 40s and 50s.
Who are they?
Yep.
Though
Don't know.
I got people. I got my lurkers that I said, no, you're not gonna interact with us at all. You can watch, but you can't even talk in chat. Watch and listen, bitches. And there's a lot of them. They're looking for that one thing that they can take back to Monkey Matt, your shadow, or even Creeper. Yeah, they want.
That's me much.
They want to take shit back. And I'll say it once again. I've got 2 or 3 other groups that they think I'm talking about them, and I'm actually talking about the other. I know how to stack my enemies. It gets me more views, and I don't care about the views, and I don't care if you like it, dislike it. I don't care. My channel, my fucking rules, my way, and the captain has control of his ship. I don't, from stem to stern, dude, and I know how. I've learned how through the years and months of doing this. I run my ship. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's 5:15 right now. 5:15, and I'm still going.
Myself.
Yes.
Captain, thanks for having me up.
No methamphetamine, no other drugs other than drinking, and 2 good friends.
Hey. I'll come up here and just fucking hang out with you all the time.
I know you. I know 801. That's why every show I go 801, 801, 801, and you show up, bro.
I'm watching.
You're reliable. That's why you are. You're part of the shit, man. And hey, every now and then, if you don't show up.
Well, sometimes doing stuff, but yeah.
Right, you have.
I'm out of here. I gotta go to bed.
Right, you have a life, and you may not feel up
Good
to
night,
it.
Owen.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a lot, And you're ahead of me, so I'm a little behind, but you don't, man. It's 3 now. I'm going to bed.
Thanks for coming, man.
Thanks for having me up, Chris.
Absolutely. Each and every time, my friend.
Just have a good night, Owen.
Good to see you, brother.
It's always a pleasure.
Mine too.
Oh,
yeah. Just me and you, dear. Until we pass out in each other's arms, I guess.
Yeah.
It'll be soon. I'm gonna smoke a little bit. drink a little bit. Well, I still got a full glass there. I don't want to waste that, but I did have a nap earlier, and so did you, right?
Yeah.
We're all right.
Yes, yes,
And
I
hey,
did.
we don't have Potato and Sassy right here between us trying to go, I want your attention more than you're getting that telephone.
Right?
Hey, there's two more.
Sass is there
You and I
sleeping,
here.
and she's been in bed.
There's two more watching this.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, there's four. I see four. Hey, come on up and talk to us. You know, it's the end of the evening. We're mellow here. I'm at the end of my drink. If not, it's probably because I blocked them and all they can do is watch.
Could be.
Well, they want to make sure if I say anything about Monkey Man or Creeper or Monkey Man and his shadow, they can show them on their telephones that I said something about them. Oh my God, come on, children. It's like, hey, she said something over the playground that you didn't like and you'd like to know about. Let me show ya. Yeah, she called you a bitch over there. Can you imagine it was on that side of the playground? Oh, fucking God, you bunch of fucking simpering, fucking wimpy, pussy ass, little fucking chewed up by their own fucking ego. Oh shit. You could name 9 negative things after what I say, and it would just fucking compile on that putrefaction that they've created for themselves. Monkey Man, his shadow, and Mr. Creeper. Every time he gets out there, it's like, yeah, I'm really offended by the fact that you're more intelligent than me. And you think you're more intelligent than me by using them big words and such. And that's the impression I get off from Mr. Creeper. It's like, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. And the problem here is what?
Yeah.
You think you're so much more intelligent. You've been to college and did this, that, and the other thing. Yeah, and then? Do you need an upgrade, an update, or just to be taken out of the fucking picture? Make a decision. Yeah. I love dealing with idiots. When the moron in them comes out and proves they're more of a moron. Moron is there for a reason. Because he's a cockeyed fucking moron. Cockeyed moron. That's what he is, man. Calling something different. Because I'm telling you, the minute I say cockeyed moron, everybody knows the Ron I'm talking about. Even the people defending him. Look what he called you, a cockeyed moron. And look at all them that threw him the bait. And he's taking it going, tomorrow, I gotta make a video to discredit and call him out like I'm some kind of badass video. And I know I'm about that much bigger, about that much wider, about that much heavier, about that much more knowledgeable than more Ron could ever be. And probably about that much older too. I'm sure of it. That much more wiser. And still, he's the kind of idiot. When all the odds are stacked against you, he'd still call me out. You understand that? And hey, more Ron. I've thrown a couple bouncers around their own bar before, and they were bigger than you. No, really. They were bigger than you. They were bolder than you, and they thought they were wiser than him. And all it took was me to take 2 steps back, all right, and then take a step in. And in one case, that bar offered me the job that little bastard, or that medium-sized bastard had. You know, Ron, you bounced idiots out of a bar before. That's because it was such a slum bar that no real men stepped into, that you had to deal with. Except for men of a certain color that you could play gay, nay gay, and play away. See, he's such a simpleton that was in a simpleton's position that thinks he's in a higher place today. He lives in a fantasy. He's not had his ass beat, his nose crushed many times. He's just let me play this before I get that. And he's in a position now where he'll never be able to be called. You'll never be able to drive over to the bar that he no longer works at and go, who the fuck are you? And him look at me and go, oh, fuck. I better call 3 or 4 more guys here to deal with him. That's the guy I am. He wouldn't deal with me on his own. I already know that. That's why I never frequented bars. Because of morons like this. You know, why do I need to go in there and prove to idiots that they can be defeated? When idiots like that can prove to morons less than them, they can be defeated. You see what I'm saying? I don't set myself up for stupidity like he set himself up for stupidity. Go ahead, man. I got no place there. Come over here into the private sector with that attitude, like you're from the bar and everybody's a bounceable drunk idiot. I want you to come over here in the private sector and play that shit. Especially with people who don't go over there in yours. Nah, you're going to stay over there in the public sector rather than come over to here where there are guns and there are retributions generationally to be had from your actions. Yeah. puss boys like that ain't gonna come over into my section. Not for a day, let alone a moment. So, moron,
Right?
you live over there. Moron, live over there in Colorsville and be an Oreo, a backwards Oreo cookie, all you want to be, boy. And make sure you get the clip. Moron is a backwards Oreo cookie. White on the outside, black on the inside. Backwards Oreo cookie, moron, who's dealt with a bunch of insecure morons, deal with a secure white boy from the fucking country. They'll stomp a fucking hole in your ass. He wouldn't meet me between here and Detroit. I'll fucking guarantee you, because stupid I wouldn't get half of what I got delivered for him. And by the way, that's Ann Arbor. That's Ann Arbor, jackass. Let me see some money, and I'll meet you there between here and Detroit. It's Ann Arbor. Let's see the money build up. And guess what, jackass? I got skills there. Won a tough man contest in northern Michigan decades ago. You puss boy. I see that. And once I club you on the stupid side of you, the other side's going to follow suit. Come meet me, Ann Arbor. Let's make some money. You, me. I'll make money off from watching you go down like the puss boy you are. You won't meet that challenge. You got some cowardly excuse and petty ass reason that you can't make it to Ann Arbor because of I don't have any excuses. I'd be in Ann Arbor, any boxing ring, gloved up, sanctioned, and guess what? I got skills you don't. You're gonna go down holding your crotch. That's the only thing you got to grip onto there, Bubba. Because I'm gonna make it hurt. And then I'm going to make you wish your mama hadn't produced you. Call me out there. You see what I'm saying, Sarah? I am full go for moron, and he ain't got half the nut to my great big nuts. Sorry. He's all... I'm an insecure wigger talking from Detroit like I'm not badass, but I'm going to come half the distance to get my ass whooped. Because he won't. Hey, let's get a rolling fight. Let's get the police and everybody involved. A sanctioned fucking fight. Guess what, moron? I'm 10 years older than you, and I'd stomp a new fucking hole in your ignorant ass. Watch, Sarah. I bet no one will present him with, Ron, you're going to get a hole stomped in your ass from this boy, from this big man who's made you look like the ignorant fool from Detroit that he is. He's too stupid to defeat me. He's too ignorant to meet me. And he's too cowardly to defeat me. Bring this fight on. I'll sign whatever. I'll sign the waiver. He won't. Because I'll stomp a new hole in his ass. I know what I'm talking about. He ain't been in enough fights to know. Other than with his brothers in his neighborhood. White boy gonna stomp Wigger boy's new asshole. Bring him out, everybody. Bring him out. What's that got me? Oh, Sarah, I haven't looked lately. Still only 4. I know, 801. I so want to put a spot between me and Detroit Wigger boy and go, let me show you what a man's about. And I'll make about 3 fucking moves and he'll be stupid like he is. He'll want to go, and I'll be fucking calculating every fucking move and breaking a knee sideways, tearing off his fucking top lip and gutting him in his fucking solar plexus before he understands this is a man's battle that you don't belong in. Hey, bring on Detroit Wigger. Bring him on. I'll sign the paperwork. We'll get all the contracts and everything going. We'll get YouTube generated monetizations going. Guess what, Wigger boy? 62, almost 63-year-old gonna stomp a new hole in little boy Wigger's ass. I'm telling you, he won't do it. He's that cowardly. I would have, could have, should have. No. That's what I'm going to hear. If I don't, let's make some money. Because there'll be a lot of, because I'm going to stomp a fucking new hole in his ass. Republican backers. I'm going to stomp a new hole in liberal little fucking bastard Democrat Wigger Detroit Motor City. Bye-bye, boy. Bring him. Hey, Sarah. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Watch. Come on, Detroit. Ann Arbor. Let's find a boxing ring in Ann Arbor. I'm absolutely sure there's one in Ann Arbor that promoters will go, wow, look at all the YouTube and people interested. Yeah, let's promote this. In this corner, former Tough Man Contest winner, Wexford County, Christopher Pat T. Not Patty, Pat T. Against Ron whatever Wigger Detroit boy. Because I've been in the ring. And I just know the only ring he's been in is the one that's around his bathtub or in his underwear. I'm telling you, I'm calling you out, Wigger boy, out of Detroit. Come on, Wigger Roy. Let's see what you got. You got nothing between here and Ann Arbor, but and he said this and they said that. Hey, I'm stirring up more drama than what's been stirred up in a long time right now, Sarah, and I realize that. I don't
I know
care
you are. I know
because
you are.
hey,
I know.
I got more. I got this many balls to play with, and I don't want to display them. That's who I am.
Mm.
If I didn't, I wouldn't open my mouth. I wouldn't be as baritone as I am. And if I hadn't achieved great success from that kind of attitude, I wouldn't brag about it either. Sarah, you hit a jackpot with me when it comes to watch these cowards back off. Because they will. No one will back that. No one will back that cross-eyed coward. No one. And I'll get tens, if not hundreds of thousands, to watch me pulverize Ronnie into raw meat. Ronnie has no skills. Ronnie wants to run his mouth. Ronnie, let's go in the ring. I woulda, coulda, shoulda, but I'm disabled. I'll put gloves on way up and watch you get beat like the little bitch boy he is. Prove me wrong, Ronnie. Come on with your ill-gotten little property there from mommy swindling some old fuck out of his house. Come on, Ronnie. Let's see you, Ronnie. You know what? Ronnie ain't got nothing, but I should have and I could have. I'll wake up and get some proteins in me. I'm telling you. It'll probably be about 2 o'clock. And that's when the machine starts to. Did you hear? Here's the clip. And he's called you out. And you're still. By 5 o'clock, people are going, aren't you going to?
Right.
Hey, Ron, you
right.
Call me out. Call you out. Ann Arbor. Let's get it together with some boxing commission between here and there, and I kick your ass. I'm 62. I still kick your ass. What's weird is here's this. I'll take a bus halfway between here and there and hop on my bicycle. My my cross country bike. And ride from there to the rest of the way. Because that's how hardy I am. Oh, by the way, Ronnie, little Ron, I've been in the ring before. You haven't been. Hey, Ronnie, I got a 72.5 inch reach. What's yours? I'm sorry. Ronnie falls short on the reach. Ronnie falls short in the experience. And I got a feeling Ronnie shall fall short down low. That's why women don't want him. He's got a house, but he got nothing down below to make her happy. That's right. Ronnie's a boastful little bastard, but he's got nothing to make the baby happy in the back end there. Oh, well. Yeah, it's getting time. Now, what are we at? Almost 5:45. Wow.
Yep.
I can only imagine.
Almost 2:45 here.
Yeah, once I get back up, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours from
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Creeper there, who's got to get up on the camera this close all the time. That's why I call him Mr. Creeper.
I had to be in town in 6 hours.
Oh, wait a minute. 801's coming back.
Oh.
Hey, you're welcome. 801, you're welcome back, bro. What's up, man? welcome.
Oh, yeah.
I know it, man. I'm having fun tonight. Hey, I'm calling out only the crap I've heard out there and from other people who are giving me info. I'm calling it all out.
They're going to call me out, but, I got your back on this all the way. So, yeah, sorry, Ron.
Yep, I got to call out. I've got to call out. Not 801. I've got to call out Ron. He keeps throwing my shit out there, and he keeps pronouncing it wrong. It's Pat T. It's Pat.
I'm gonna go on his live tomorrow.
It's called Pat T, not Patty. But hey, Ronnie, it's Pat T, not Patty, or like Pate.
Chris, I'm going out there as soon as I see him the next day or two. As soon as I'll go out there. I'm gonna bring shit up.
Somebody's telling here in Ann Arbor, between here and Ann Arbor, Ann Arbor's a good place. Let's find a gym that will let us put boxing gloves on, put the mouth guard in, and I will beat the fucking living wigger out of that fucking wigger boy. I'm sorry, but I have skills. I've been there before. He hasn't. I'm going to guarantee whether I've got 10 or 15 or 20 years on him, Wigger Boy's going to lay on the fucking deck bleeding. And they're going to go, bing, 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 bing. Ronnie's down for the count. I'm sorry, but I know this. He don't want to talk no more shit about me after that. I'll guarantee it. Because I won't stop until they pull me off from him. That's how bad I'm going to beat him.
It would never happen. He's too scared.
And you know what? I'm not so poor that I won't get a bus ticket and take it to Ann Arbor.
He would
if he's going to be there. And I would be there. Right. And I would pull up my fucking phone and show everybody, hey, I'm at the bus stop in Ann Arbor, Michigan. There's no Ron, nobody to meet me. And I would go right to whatever gym, whatever that we're going to fight. And I'd go, look, no Ron, because he's a coward running his mouth, wigger bitch. And I'll keep saying wigger. Here's what I mean by wigger. He's a black man that acts like he's a white man that acts like he's black, but only when he's around a bunch of black people. I've seen it myself on his own lives. He's at some Bubba's house. He turns on the camera, and all of a sudden, his whole dialect changes. That's a wigger. A white boy trying to act like he's black. That's a wigger to me. I don't give a fuck whatever name you give. But I've heard it with my own ears. I've watched it with my own fucking eyes. And if you go back in his history, where he's at some black guy's house. He talks like he's black. From the moment he steps in the doorway till he leaves there, he talks like Ron's a black guy.
Well, he's from Detroit. You don't understand.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I do understand because I'm from.
I know.
Wait. 801. Detroit.
I know.
Detroit, Chicago. They're
was
equal distances. I'm between Detroit and Chicago. I grew up with all that fucking crap, and it was either when you were in a predominantly black school, you need to play like an ignorant fool wigger. Not me. No. I didn't play like that. It was like, you need to step aside for me because I'm bigger and I'm badder. And if they didn't, I had trouble. I had trouble with the older grade. I was always dealing with kids 3 and 4 grades over me. I didn't deal. The kids of my age, they didn't dare fuck with me. I'm an alpha male. I'm sorry, but that's who I am. That's who I've always been. And then I got transferred to another school that was predominantly white. They stepped aside for me. Every step of the fucking way.
I didn't understand why you're so great.
Because I was the big aggressive white man who said, "Hey, teach me."
Yeah.
And then I went back to another integrated school, and I had trouble there until they realized you need to give him the education he deserves, or there's going to be problems here. And that's what I got. They started putting me with teachers that would actually teach me rather than teachers that would put me in a class where I was rivaling against every ego black that could be imagined, and there were multiples. And then I got to the end of school and I dropped out. And I went in the military because that was the next stage of higher learning for me. And in there,
Right.
I'm going to say it. In the military, no black man exceeded what I did. Not my platoon. They didn't go as far as I did. No black men did.
Right.
And it wasn't a matter of I was a racist bastard looking for blacks to fail. I just didn't see any there. They didn't advance like I was. They didn't excel like I was. I'm sorry, but those were the facts. It wasn't my racist, my racist insight. They were all white.
Well,
right there with me. And then when I graduated, I looked back, 17 of us were originals that started in early May of 78. By the time we graduated in August, it was probably about the middle of August, there were 13 of us that were original from about 40. 2 were black. 2 were Hispanic.
Yeah.
And the rest were white. And out of the Hispanic and black, I think to this day, I would stand side by side those guys in any kind of war. I'm almost certain of it.
Right.
no matter what their race or religion or any of that. I saw what they were as young men, and they were good young men, like I was. You know, they wanted all the right things.
Right.
I just wish I could have found that as I got older. So, how we doing now, Sarah? How's the background and
We're
how's
doing great.
music? People talking. I hear
It's
them
good.
talking out there. Yeah. All right.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you, dear.
so do I. And
Do
I
I know
hear her
you guys?
laughing really loud once in a while.
What's that? 801?
Do I know you
I
guys?
said, do I know you guys? Hey, what's your name?
Yeah. Hey, I recently started listening to a YouTube channel, and what it is a couple hours out of the day he turns on a CB radio, and he goes live,
Yeah.
and he doesn't say
wow.
anything. It's channel 17. I think it's out of 801's area in Utah. Yeah, and I'll sit there and listen, and every now and then, once in a great while, I've only said a couple of things. I said, hey, look, I did this for 20 years, as I was 621,
right.
Central Michigan, 621, smoke. Now, and I had a saying, and I didn't say this back then, but I will now. And I did back then. Hey, what happens when smoke gets in your eye? It makes you cry. I was more asshole-ish there than I am here. Let me get you on the radio talking back to me. I don't care what part of the country you were in, because I had enough power. You didn't hear me in Skip. I kick on the fucking preamp at 2200 watts. You stand the fuck, 801, stand the fuck by about 15 minutes, because I just kicked on the freezer outside the house. The freezer outside the house had two great big fucking tubes. They had to have been, I don't know, 8 to 10 inches wide. Those great big old boys were starting to warm up. About 10 minutes later, let me key up then and tell you, I am your master. Obey me. and because Skip was running, I was running 7,200 watts max. 7,200 is a lot. Maybe not in AM or FM radio. FM radio, because they run 100,000 watts. Yeah, 7,200 watts AM. You were a broadcast station on your own. And I shut down. Hey, locals could not drive their mobiles within a half a mile. No, listen to me.
Nowadays don't understand what we could do when we were kids with the frequencies and just the open fields and where we go.
What they didn't realize is
we were outside doing all kinds of shit.
If a mobile came within a half a mile of me when I was broadcasting 7,200 watts, I would fry out their receive finals.
Oh.
Everybody within half a mile, when I keyed up, it was powerful enough to melt the fucking connections in their receive finals.
We hear a couple. This guy was running his RC car, and we'd find a frequency on the CB, and mic it up, and he would lose control, and that fucker would crash. We'd watch him look at it, fix it, bring it out again, and we'd wait, until he'd bring it out again. He'd bring it out again, we'd fight that frequency, and hit that mic on our CD, and his RC car would crash again. He's like, "What the fuck's going on?"
What was it? You were bleeding over. He had enough power to bleed over into him, right? I knew a guy that
was on the same frequency that we could find. We had to look for it, but we'd find it.
I knew a guy that had an 1100 watt linear in his truck, and what he would do is he would offset the frequency dial into the higher frequencies and go into richer neighborhoods, and all he had to do is key his mic.
Yeah.
Well, what that would do is do the Roger beat, and it would start opening up garage doors. Because they were of course 1,000 megahertz above it, but because he was so powerful, it would bleed over into there, and it would trip all of the garage doors in that general area. It was crazy, man. They've changed and they've shielded it from that since then, but it was badass, man. I remember riding through this one neighborhood and him going, "Watch this," and I watched 4 garage doors right alongside of us open up. He goes, "No, let's just go in there. We can go in there and get whatever we want."
Dude, I remember doing electronics and making the TV jammers and throwing my neighbors' roofs and watching them just freak out because they had no TV and just laughing my ass off,
I remember turning on my scanner and listening to the neighbors 2 or 3 doors down on their wireless telephones talk about tomatoes that are growing in. It wasn't tomatoes, it was dope. And what it was is they had a genius process. A guy would come in with all the starts. They would put them on these pallets, and then they had pulleys, and they would hoist them up in the top of the trees on their property. That's how sophisticated they were. Up into the trees, the top of the trees. It was cool as hell, man. I had video and pictures of it all because I thought, well, maybe I ought to just go over there and get my share for being a quiet neighbor, right? I got divorced. I got divorced just before that. Didn't work out.
Yeah, I've never done that.
Oh wow!
Besides, I've never been that kind of person to go, hey neighbor, hey, I got video and I've got actual audio of you talking on your wireless, and there it is up in. I can see it right here from the driveway. I wasn't that kind of person, so. But it was nice knowing.
I got some pretty good neighbors. I mean, a lot of them are like right next to me. They're pretty religious, but I can drink beer, and they know I smoke weed. They don't say nothing.
Right? Yeah, because you don't got a bunch of fucking people coming and going, and you going and coming.
You know I do.
You popular motherfucker.
Come on, Chris. My house is busy.
All right, Chris, I am.
Nice one.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh, my camera's up. I didn't even know if that was off at the same time.
Creep in the basement. Ain't no creep in the basement. You're right there.
You're sideways.
No, you guys are. I'm right.
He's sideways.
No, you guys are.
No.
We'll just do this. Yeah, there you are.
Son of a bitch. See, maybe that's the way I
Hey, how many other channels going to be this honest with each other? They're just not out there. They're too afraid to say what they want to say. We're in America. It's called freedom of speech. I'm sorry if you don't like it. Take your pansy ass little panties, tighten them in your crotch, and walk
I don't
over to
think you can
mama's.
say that on
Walk
here.
over, walk over to mama's house and go. And guess what?
I'm
The
offended.
next direction, mama's gonna point you and your tight panties to the psychiatric clinic to go. I want to complain because he's not saying the things I want to hear. And the doctor's going to go, I got these pills for you.
Pills are good. Pills are
Yeah,
good.
pills will fix you. Yeah, let's distort reality. Let's distort reality just enough so you don't see that, but you see 40 other freaky things that aren't true. What?
Well, I'm going to ignore that and just go with this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be a liberal anyway, okay? I mean, I'm just going to go. I'm just going to ignore that and be a liberal. Thank you.
Yeah, don't hand me the truth. I want to think the way I want to think and believe, like a liberal. Don't give me the truth. You give me the truth, and there's going to be problems, and I'm going to throw a fit all the way to mommy. All the
You
way to
made me
mommy.
cry now. Now I'm crying. Damn it. You made me cry.
Don't make me go to mommy's basement and complain
Aw.
more about you.
In a safe space right now. Where's the safe space at?
Yeah, in mommy's basement. It's dark and cozy there. Exactly. That's what in a way, I'm kind of hoping that happens. Really, bring them on because they're meeklings.
Oh, people like to come to me. I mean, I lost a lot of friends in the last few years. I've been
me
friends
too.
with for 40 years, because they're so liberal now and my views on it. Yeah, they don't even want to talk to me. They have nothing to do with me anymore. We've been friends for 40 fucking years.
I've been there
Now they
too
don't want
much.
nothing to do with me.
A lifetime.
Let that fucking kick in the ass.
I've been friends with somebody for over 40 years. And they don't want anything. Nope. All over money. Fucking stupid.
Over 50 here. I lost a friend that
Over
he was
10
a
grand.
I lost a friend. Let me explain this to you. I lost a friend that he was in a different school district and he moved into the one that I lived in. And I was kind of new in it too, but I was still young. But I made him feel welcome there. He reminded me of that a few years back.
Yeah.
Like, wow, Chris, you were the one, because I was from the next school district over. You were the only one who befriended me, and I remember that, and thank you. And then he turned liberal. He had nothing more to say to me, and I had nothing more to say to him. It was real odd. I mean, real odd. I know that he drank. I didn't start drinking until 2014.
Well, you're the bad guy.
And I said, hey,
Oh, you're the bad guy.
5 years, 6, 7. Yeah, and all of a sudden it was like, let's get together. And what I found out was after I moved out of this small town, he only lived 400 yards from me. But he wouldn't. He was too afraid. He was too afraid to do a one-on-one of me because he was so embarrassed on what he'd become. Then, here's what's real weird. Same town, Galesburg, Michigan. I tried to find everybody from the past. And it was like they were all hidden. Here's what I found out. 90% of them, after work, would go to the same little tucked away little bar in the upstairs of a bowling alley. 90% of them. So there had to have been at least 30 or 40 people from my past every night at the same upstairs bowling alley. Do you see what I'm saying with you?
Wow.
I didn't dare. If they would not, it's almost like they banned me from it because if I would have stepped in there, if I had stepped in there,
Well, if you would have thought more like they did, it would have been better.
No, here's the dynamics.
You gotta think like they do.
No, here's the dynamics to that little small town. My grandfather on both sides lived in that small town. My uncles and aunts on both sides of my family went to school in that town. My dad was a cop in that town and the nearby one. My other grandfather owned the only bike shop in that town. By the time I got to high school, they hated my family on both sides because they had a little bit of money. And my uncles were top athletes at that school. And they had such great big expectations on me. And I told them, fuck you. The dynamics with all that. And then I got into the high school. And I got into a position where I kind of more or less looked at all of them and said, hey, I'm not only kick the seniors' ass, I'll kick my own relatives' ass if they come here. And they all walked away. They all cowardly walked away. Even my relatives, because they knew. My uncles knew. I'll beat the fuck out of you. At 17, none of my uncles could take me. It's like this. A couple years, 3 or 4 years before that, I'd whipped the kid's ass, and everybody was like, yeah, you don't want to whip his ass. And I whipped his ass. And that same kid had whipped my older uncle's ass. It put me in a position in that school to go, there ain't a bad motherfucker here but me. You know what I mean? And,
right.
It intimidated the fuck for a whole year out of everybody. At the end of the school, last day of school, I'm standing there smoking a cigarette with a friend of mine. I didn't hear the car pull up. This dude jumped out of the car that was same age. He had a boot in his hand, and he started beating me in the head with it, and I didn't know it. On my way home, I walked past his house. Here's the irony of it all. The man his mama was with, my mom was going to marry about a half a year before that. He was a county sheriff. My mama caught him with his ex-wife. Discarded her, and then went for this other boy's mama that had 3 boys. One younger than me, one my age, one older than me. It was the one older me that had jumped out of the car and beat me with a boot, because the one my age, at lunchtime, I fucking dotted his eyeballs at lunchtime. See what I mean? I was the alpha male of that school until the senior had come in and sucker hit me with a fucking boot and then kicked me while I was down. The whole school was a fucking sham and ashamed. If I would have stayed there, that school would have had been pussy to me till I graduated, and they didn't want that, so we moved. Then I dropped out because we moved to a lower class. That was an A class school, and we moved to a C class school.
Yeah.
I was in charge of adults older than the teachers that were teaching me for the job I had. It was crazy. I was there 2 days. It was like, look, well, what's wrong? Why are you acting like this? They were talking to me like I was 10. And here I was 16, about to be 17. And I said, why are you talking to me like I'm this little? What are you talking about? This is how we treat all our students. Oh my fucking God. No. I told adults older than you what to do, and you're talking to me like I'm younger? No. And I quit. I couldn't do it. Didn't get my high school diploma until after I got out. Until 2 weeks after I got out of the military, because I took all the prep courses for my high school diploma before I got out. I was intelligent.
But I gotta go to bed.
All right. You gotta go to bed. Hey, I gotta go to bed. Fuck it. It's 6:15 for me. I'm going to bed.
Go to bed, you sons of bitch. You guys are up way too late.
Good to see you, 801.
Have a good night,
too,
Sarah.
man. You too.
Have a good night. Good morning. It's morning. It's morning.
It is. AM's here.
Oh.
All right. See you,
you,
brother. You too, man. Love you too, man. See ya.
See you.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sarah.
You'll have to text me when you wake up, because I'm not going to text and wake you up.
Okay. I'll let you know when I'm up.
All right. Good night. Or good morning,
Good night.
whichever.
Good night, good morning, and yeah, good day. Yeah.
Come on, let me leave. Why won't it let me leave? Oh, Jesus. I hate this phone sometimes.